Hey, hey, hey. It's Friday night and we feel all fucking right. Bum, bum. Oh, how you going, Dribs? A moist sort of a day. Mate, I'm up in Queensland, bruv. It's Mickey Mouse. Hang on a sec.
Meow, meow.
I just got to mute for a sec. I'm just on the phone. Hang on a sec. It was just Jack. It was just Jack. Oh, here he is. Hey, bruv.
How are you?
He's been on.
Yeah, good, mate. Let me just turn the volume up here. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. How are you now? It was a mad week, eh?
Oh, bro, we made it home. Thank fuck. It was fucking
How long
long
ago?
trip home. We left at 5:45 this morning at Chindra, which is like an hour to the border from Ballina. We drove down and then into Grafton. Spoke to a few truck drivers and the servo bloke and got some fucking good advice on which way to go and which way not to go.
Yeah.
Then we come down from Grafton to Glen Innes, up over the range, and then
Right.
Glen Innes to Armidale, Armidale to Tamworth, Tamworth to Muswellbrook, Muswellbrook to Newcastle. And that took us just on 12 hours, 11 and a half hours or something.
Wow. Was that just driving all day, or did you do unload or load this morning?
Just driving, bro.
Fuck.
We were almost out of hours in Kevin's book and we would have had to pull up. And I was like, fucking, we're signing the cut-off and keep going, bro. It's not happening. Fucking, yeah, it was a long trip.
Hey, Tafta. Fucking oath, nothing better after work than snake pit time. Giddy up, brother. Ripper Billy, Sergeant Jack, and all the chat. G'day, Wizard.
And then I suppose the best part of the fucking trip was fucking catching up with you, cunt.
Yay! Yeah, and nobody knows about that. I haven't posted about it or done anything about it yet, but yeah. Jack was up here my way doing the job.
I suppose we didn't do too much on the phones. We caught up with a couple of the boys, but that was about it.
Yeah.
But we only had a short period of time too.
Yeah, about 5 or 6 hours or something.
Yeah, but no, it was awesome. Fucking can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Fucking good time.
It did happen. Yeah, I've got photo to prove it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was good. And it was good too that, we got the drive up, the last little hour and that too. So
yeah, you got to point out some shit and talk some shit and fucking
don't know, can't.
Got to fucking spot some Forbies in a paddock that Sarge's got to go and investigate now.
Yeah,
didn't get that.
I had a look at it just up the road, eh?
Yeah, I know.
So what did you see? Like, what? I can't remember seeing anything going up there.
Nah, you got to kind of look. But there was a bloke's got a heap of fucking like rodeos and shit in his paddock up around his house, and fucking he had an engine out of something, and fucking he might have something. Looked like he had at least fucking 7 cars there.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
I actually didn't realise.
Did they look like? Did they have like weeds growing out of them, or they look alright?
No, they didn't look too bad. I mean, not that it matters as long as it can't run, but
that's it.
But yeah, no, I just happened to be looking into the paddocks and I spotted them, and then I fucking sent you all that and thought, oh fuck, I'm ages from you, because we end up going out the other way, like up before we come down out of Harvey Bay.
Yeah.
So we drove for probably 45 minutes or so, where I thought we'd gone past Josh's servo and I could have missed it. And then I sent you that pin, and then about 10 minutes later, or not even, we went past the servo, and I was like, oh fuck, they're fucking literally in your backyard, cunt.
Yeah, true.
There's like
I look at the pin drop. Yeah, it's just up. There's like literally just up the road.
From memory, I've fucking been looking at a lot of shit, but I think there was a like kind of a raised mound where the road kind of went through down here, and his house and stuff might have been up on top or on that slope.
Right.
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, how's the fish? How are you, brother? Yeah, for sure. Remember, Billy, you having a beer or what are you doing?
Of course I am.
Mm.
Oh, and I got this.
Hey.
Thank you, Mel.
Yeah, see.
I did have little letters on the back of it, but well, everybody knows I don't know what I'm doing. They didn't stay on, so I ended up just doing a hyper seal of just the J with the glitter tape. It's what it is, bro.
Awesome. Thank you.
Paratrooper. Pooh. Did you see his love heart on his belly?
I did.
He's got a love heart in his belly. That's because we love you. What's so funny?
Nothing, I was coughing, but it just made my laugh sound harder. Hey, Woodsy, how are you, brother?
Hey, Woodsy.
Doing, motherfucker. Actually, I've got something in the mail too. I'm going to have a look.
You did. Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel. How's your week been?
Pretty shit.
I feel that.
Hey, K-Ray.
Better now.
Hey, Dribs. Wizard. What's up, everyone? Yeah, well, look what I got. Now, I need someone to tell me.
Wait.
These are weed seeds, right?
Wait, are we allowed to do this?
Yeah, I think we're fine. Are they seeds? They look like pepper. It's fucking tiny, bro.
They look like chia seeds.
Turn it around.
Yeah. Shit. Turn it around. Yeah.
I don't know.
They're fucking tiny, bro.
I don't
They're
know.
really small.
They're tiny.
Exactly the same as chia seeds.
I kind of don't. I can't see it properly.
Like, look at the difference between like the weed seeds. What I think's weed. See, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I know where that's from. Hang on, just wait. We'll find out.
Yeah. Isn't the handwriting impeccable?
Because I've got like millions of. I've got all different types. Like.
Yeah.
And they're like Turkish white and fucking Australian best mix, Turkish commercials, Mac F2 cross happy hour.
So I know they're weed seeds. That's what we just grew recently. That's not bad, that stuff.
Mac F3 Miracle Alien Cookies by Capulator.
Yep, they go hard too. They're both weed, 100%.
And then all the rest of them,
I know exactly who they come from.
Yeah, I know you do.
Poppy.
Because it what?
Banana Farmer said Poppy.
No way, true?
All of them.
What?
Banana Farmer would know what he's looking at. Show him again. How are you, Nana?
Don't want to see
the small black ones aren't buds. No.
I've got so many different types, bro.
Is that what we think they are?
I just never.
That's what I was saying. They look like chia.
And then I've got all these ones. I don't know. I'm gonna start growing shit.
I'm gonna have me some shit. I don't know what shit is, but I'm gonna have some shit.
No, I don't know. I've got them up. So I've got them up one of our out of the community. So I don't know what.
Nigel says 100% poppies.
Oh, true.
So what's the go with that?
I can grab the flowers and put them on my chest on the end that day.
Can we grow the flowers? I want to do that. Can we do that?
Sarge, you'll have every fucking junkie and fucking man.
We just want the red flower.
True that.
Yeah, we don't want that part. We just want the flower.
Hey, Nige, how are you, mate?
Yeah, so do they, Mel. So do they.
Hey?
Sorry?
Mel said she doesn't want none of that. She just wants the flower. I said, so do they, Mel. So do they.
Yeah, come on. I'm not gonna spell it out for you. The ones in your right hand looks like weed seed, but the others didn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. They're all I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up on the internet see what they actually are.
I kind of want to just throw them off through a
He'll
side.
appear soon. We'll just find out.
Yeah, true that. In fact, I think they're the Virginia Gold. The ones in your Sarge, Jack, good. Thanks. Hope you fellas are well. Yeah, Nige. Just in case anyone that's 24 in the house. So me and Jack got the meet up this last Tuesday just gone. Jack was up my way, fucking doing a job with the company he worked for, and he got to stop at the servo where my young fella works in the afternoon on Tuesday off. And you okay? Hang on to it.
I'm fine.
And then he pulled up, and then he got to jump in the. Hey, what's going on the screen there?
Yeah, I turned it on. It's cool, eh?
What's that?
It's the comments.
How'd you do that? Show comments on stage. That's new.
Yeah.
That's fuck. I didn't think I had that available. I thought that was the next level up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, me.
Turned it on.
It looks cool, but what benefit does it get though? What does it benefit? Does it?
Reading the comments on the fucking screen.
I've got them right here. Look how big the cunts are.
I guess they're always there when you look back. You don't have to fuck around trying to live replay, trying to get the comments and stuff. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because sometimes you'll go and like my Anzac Day one, it won't. I've got to have my phone hooked up to see the comments. I can't just watch it on the.
Yeah.
And the fuck was I going to say? Yeah, so that's right. We got to meet up, and he jumped in the car with me, and we, drove up the last hour and a half into Harvey Bay and had dinner together, and that was mad. So we finally got to meet up, and I'm sure there's a photo floating around somewhere. But yeah, it was mad, eh, Jack?
It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Had some dinner and fucking talked some shit. And...
Yeah. Hey, Milky, you mad cunt. Who else is here? Bull Nuts. Nige, Fairgrow, Milky, Woodsy, Taft, Nige, Ash. Went on a date, you cute cunt. He did. He bought me dinner.
Did he hand up?
Well, you brought me weed. It was only fair.
Yeah, you're fair exchange.
Oh, shit. Fuck you. I said to him in the window, do you need a hand? He goes, no.
I felt like I realised, yeah, he's Mrs. Ash. That's it, Banana. People on TV with comments turned off can still see them. People on TV with comments turned off can still. No, I don't know. I think it's
I would agree with yours, but
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can't move it. But yeah, it's so when you're full screen, I can't move it out of the way. Tough asked me before. But yeah, it's so when you're full screen and stuff, like if you put this in full screen now, you can still see your comments and shit. I guess.
Oh, shit. Okay, I see.
That's a lot.
Yeah, right. Well, that's good. That's different, isn't it?
I don't know.
Hi,
We'll
chat.
see. We'll let it run and see if it gets annoying.
Yeah. Hey, Burnsy, how are you, buddy? Haven't said g'day to you for ages, mate. How are you? Freestyle, drop the link. Oh, yeah. I'll do it now. Invite. Oh, did I copy that shit? Hey, Jeff, how are you, mate? Here you going, buddy? Not even going to lie, just held up my... Hey, how'd you get that? Put that back up. Yeah, man. That's good. I'm going to get a copy of that. You put it back up against the Melbourne Sea.
It's on here now, forever.
Oh, is it?
Sorry, I was dying.
Yeah, look.
Hey,
Yeah, mad.
that's super cool. So Stupid Films got left in the truck, eh?
It's I told you, it's in Discord if you go and find it.
Oh, righto, Woodsy. Oh, Woodsy.
Shit.
I see what you mean now.
You've worked it out, haven't you?
Yeah, so if I put it on, no.
No.
If I go to TV, I'm just going to try something here.
Yeah, and
go to-
you can still see the comments.
Oh, actually, I can't. If I go to my videos, it doesn't come up with my live though, does it? No.
It should just come up that you're live.
No.
No, that sucks.
Yeah. But I understand what's going on. If I'm watching it at home and you don't have the live comments up, you still get it in the right-hand corner anyway.
Yeah.
It's part of the video now. Yeah, I understand. Just, been a while. Been sick, also working. Yeah, bro. Pretty cool you guys finally meeting. Yeah, that's it, mate.
Awesome.
Fucking oath, mate.
It was a long time coming, that was for sure.
What's on the radar tonight, folks? Hope all as well. The fucking lads, hey Wizard, Jeff Papalia, g'day Brown Farmer, g'day Chris, hey Jeff, fucking Oath, Taff, yeah, that's a good one later. Hey Fairgrow, how are ya? What was I going to mention? I was going to mention something earlier. I was going to mention Oh, has anyone seen the videos of all those black Africans in South Africa in that stadium chanting, "Kill the white farmer, they will run, kill the white farmer, we'll shoot him with our machine guns"? Have you seen it? There's like about 600,000 black fellas jumping up and down in the stadium going, "Kill the farmer, they will run with our machine gun." It's fucking intense, man. Trump ended up Trump played for the South African president, visited the Oval House this week, right? And they're talking about genocide and shit. And the Prime Minister or the President of South Africa is going, "Oh, what are you talking about?" And then Trump's like, "Dim the lights. Watch this fucking video." And then plays this video of all these fucking black fellas fucking saying we're going to slit the farmers' throats. Oh, bro, it didn't look good. And then Donald Trump at the very last 2 minutes, he shows this road of 1,000 white crosses, and it's all the white farmers that have been killed, and they're putting crosses up down this road, and there's 1,000 of the cunts. So I was just wondering what people thought about, how he's accepted 50 white farmers in as refugee status because of political and racial genocide. I just wonder what the general opinion on people think about what's going on there. Did the same in Zimbabwe. G'day, Woody. Hope you and Jules. Hey, Jules, how are you, mate? Did the same in Zimbabwe. Turns out the Africans don't like starving, eh? True. Yeah, Trump put the spotlights on him. Oh, frack. Oh, mate, when he goes, "Oi, hit the lights. Couldn't turn this video," and you could see the president go, "Oh, fuck."
Oh, my God.
Laugh out loud. Yep, how funny was that? He didn't even know what to do. I know, bro. I don't think he had the audacity to go, "Where is this? I do not know where this is." They're like, "Yeah, fuck off, you don't cunt. You probably painted the crosses."
Yeah, I saw that actually. That was good because, who knows? He said, "Where is that place?" I don't even know where that place is. So who knows where that place is?
Yeah.
This is a real wide. This is pretty
It's cool.
I know. I was just showing you.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
I know.
I think it's fake, actually.
No, it's not. It's not.
I worked with the White Zims. They are great blokes. What's the White Zims, mate? I'm not familiar with all the terminology in South African races.
Zimbabwe.
Oh, the White Zimbabwe. Yeah, righto. Sarge Jacko, Fairgrow, hope yous are well. Yeah, mate. Fucking had a kind of a 2 weeks, but no, I've had a better week this week. Got to meet Jack on Tuesday, so that was fucking sick. And you and him need to make a phone call and fucking chat. That's what needs to happen. Dim the lights, put it on the screen. Yeah, that's what he said. He's dim the lights, play that video, and they're like, "The lights are right behind you." I thought it was such a badass call. But people are saying it was a weak move too because they reckon they put president on they put the president on show, made him embarrassed him in front of the world type thing. I don't know, bro.
Have these people out there embarrassing him.
Yeah, well, it was funny too because he goes, he brought 3 white people with him to show, if there's a genocide, then why would there be white people with me? And 2 of them were famous South African golfers, Ernie Ellis and another guy, another guy, I can't remember his name. And the president's like, you know, why would I bring these guys who were good friends of yours if there was genocide? And then one of the golfers starts talking about his family's life living on a farm over there. And the more he talked, the worse it got for the South African president, eh? And he's saying and then the Trump goes, does your family feel safe? And he's like, oh, well, they've got to live behind an electric fence. So he brought these three white fellas to help him out, and the more they spoke in the Oval Office, the more they just hung him out to dry, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah. Julia, Woodsy, g'day. Yeah, them blokes there. Fuck, I didn't even notice Fairgrove was up on the panel till just now. Why is that? Because it's just a black screen. Jeff Paolo, J mate, message on IG, bro. It's good because he couldn't avoid it. Is Mark Zuckerturd in the house yet? I want to find out what these seeds are he sent me. Yeah, I don't care. Because they're really, really cool. But some of them look like peppercorns. Like, what's Turkish whites? What do you reckon that would be?
Turkish white seeds.
They're so tiny though. They look like they're tiny as grains of sugar. And these are called Dutch blues. They're weed. So I'm not familiar with all these other names. Dutch whites, Mac 2. I think they're weed. But yeah, I've got to. Oh shit! What did I just do? Fuck.
Didn't open it.
No, I just minimized it. But yeah, got a bunch of them. Radishes, are they? I'm not too sure.
Radish.
No, even Monty said poppies.
It's good because he couldn't avoid it. He said we have police laws over here. Yeah, because he never speaks. They're poppies. Chris Jack Fairgrove plus all that. Hey Monty, how are you, mate? Bullnuts, radishes, yeah, poppies, taffeta. Monty, big love, dribbler Monty, g'day. Oh, Mark, g'day, mate. I'm just fucking talking about your ears must be burning, cunt. Mark must be here soon. Oh, yeah, China whites. Yeah, I just want to know what I haven't looked them up yet, Mark. What all these but I appreciate I got the package yesterday, I think. But I can tell the weed ones because they're quite thick. But I'm not familiar with all these other names, whether they're just a really decent weed seed and they look different because they're autofam or any of that. Like Australian, it says Australian best mix. What's that, brother? But I appreciate it, mate. I can't wait to start growing this shit. Whatever. I know what the weed is. I can't wait. I'm going to do a way better garden. I'm even thinking about doing something else. I'm going to talk about it here, though. But yeah, so I've got a brood colour.
Keep it on the down low.
The tiny ones are poppies. Oh, true. They're so tiny. Are they good to grow in the winter or the summer, or what's to go there? I'll look it all up though. Now that I know. 429's onto it, Mark, Jeff, Mark, Monty, Mark. Cheers, fellas. The Mac F3 is Miracle Alien Cookies. Oh, can't fucking wait to grow that shit. Yeah, cannabis seeds, yeah. Cheers, Mark. I appreciate it, mate. I got that package yesterday. Thanks, man. You're a ledge. Tonight, if anyone wants to know what I'm drinking tonight, is because last time I had these strawberry watermelon double vodkas. And they were on sale. And when I was back again, the cunts were still on sale, so I grabbed 2 4-packs.
Meow meow.
Couldn't help myself.
Nice. Enjoy that. Cheers, mate. Having a drink. Woo.
Nigel, g'day, Monty. Poppy flower. Okay, flower in the spring. So you grow them in through the winter or grow them in the start of spring?
Oh, sure.
Those Mac will be sick. Yeah, I know, Nigel, bro. I can't wait, man. Mark, did you find my Nana's poppy seeds from the 60s? Yeah, fair grey, there he is. Tobacco seed, half size of poppies, looks like brown powder. True banana. I wouldn't have thought that. Yep, Taff and Dribble. I hope you lads are having an awesome night. The ones a Mac F2 cross happy hour that Jeff and I did together. Oh, what? That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thanks, eh? He does speak. Grow through the winter. Oh, that's cool. Okay, then I'll fucking put some into pots. I'll put them in pots. How deep do the roots go and all that? What am I actually growing? Poppies. What is that?
It's in text.
Huh? Not like Afghan poppies, huh? No. Poppy flowers are the polar opposite photoperiod spectrum of cannabis. Yeah, right. Yeah, like tobacco seeds, but it looks like a lot. Native plant seeds, shiny, brown, flaky seeds. Yeah, right. They grow, they flower in the summer. Tall flowers, big bulb. Yeah, right. Cool, can't wait. Everyone happy Friday night. Fucking hope you're feeling all right. I'm going to have a little drink. I'm going to pull a Billy. Oh, the MotoGP's on. Jack fucked up last 2 weeks ago when he last raced. Fucking, it was his to win too.
I didn't.
They're in Silverstone this weekend in England. Could you get me another drink, bub?
No.
I love the Formula One too. I watched that this year.
No MotoGP. The bikes.
Oh, you watched it through that. Yeah.
I don't mind the F1. I don't watch it. I wouldn't mind it, but the bike, I fucking can't get enough of them, mate.
Oh shit, that was a bit fucking much.
When they're doing 180 around some corners, 190,
like really
they're dragging their fucking shoulder.
They're
They're dragging their shoulder on the ground, bro. It's like, what the fuck, bro? What a rush.
It's what we need.
Much love, Sarge Jack, Fairgrow, LHLR. No worries, big fella. Thanks, mate. My nana was growing opium seeds back in the day and said how pretty it looked. Yeah, I bet. Now roll call time. They never knew what it was. Soil temp, 12 to 26 degrees max. Yeah, right. That's fucking Pacific, isn't it? How the fuck do you control that? 26 was a no good rowing then any time through mid-spring onwards.
You can just grow the flowers without the bad shit, can't you? Can you?
No.
What? It can't. So what about just the red flower?
It's the bulb of the plant.
We'll look into it. Damp, not wet.
Wait.
Hey, Aussie Pug, how are you, buddy? G'day, people. How are you all? Is there any way you can get a female to seed? Isn't that, I mean, I've had buds before. Not very often. You'll be chopping up and a little seed pops out. Not very often, though. Have a beer. Cheers to whoever's having a beer or a drink tonight. Cheers, lads.
What is going on?
Glasses. And rip a Billy if you have one. Have a joint, whatever.
Oh, shit. There we go. We're going to go.
Oh, I just wanted to bring something up real quick. I had a phone call last weekend. I'm not going to mention any names. But I just want to make one thing known. If I'm ever speaking about something that's happened within the community or anything like that, like I was last time, I'm only addressing men. All right, and the young lads. I'll never fucking have a crack at females or have a go at females while I'm on this channel or doing this on okay? So I just want to put that out there, and I just want to put it out there to the young fellas and the guys out there. Just maybe think twice about calling people names, you know, because there's ramifications for that, and people that you might think it might be a joke, that could be hurting pretty bad. So just take that on board. And I just want to say again, if I ever have an issue with anyone, I'm never going to be calling women out while I'm on this platform. I'm addressing men and the young lads when I talk. All right, just want to make that clear. After the first one proceeds, g'day Pug, Pollinator. What doing, legends in chat? Nigel, Monty, Jeff, Nana, Woodsy, Fire, Target Wizard, cheese mark. What do people think with that chat box on the bottom of the stream? Is it annoying or is it? Does it make it a bit better?
Fuck.
Good on you, Sarge. Cheers, Nige. Best that said. Yeah, bull nuts. It's not covering anyone. It's not covering anyone's camera. Big respect, Sarge. Yeah, no worries, Carrot. Cheers. They're just a big muddle up. Somebody rang me last weekend that was had big concerns, and rightfully so. I just want to just clear that up for her and for them and anyone else out there. Hey, Leggy, how are you, mate? Fuck, it's early where you are. 8 o'clock here, so it's got to be 5:30 in the morning where you are, mate. It's good, but where the fuck's the dollar symbol gone, cunt? Oh, fuck. Oh,
No,
fuck, I forgot to turn it on.
Doesn't matter.
Should still be on
I
from
forgot
last
to turn it on. Hey?
Did you turn it off?
I didn't turn it off, no. I didn't do anything to it.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
What? What are you laughing at?
So, just to let you all know, we have been suspended from doing that, from smoking on screen.
What?
Content containing illegal substance or promoting sales or dangerous acts concerning drugs, alcohol, and tobacco. Which, I mean, that kind of sums up everything. So, yeah. That's
Where's that?
Studio.
Oh, shit. I better get in and have a look. I haven't been in there for a week. I've been in there for a week.
Whoops.
Wait, was it within the last week?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I just went in to look at it and it says suspended. Yeah.
Most of us are stoners. Come on. It's been.
Don't know what that's changed. Why would that? That must be a new rule, eh?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. Did you get the dollars out first? Well, it's in a transitional stage because the money's not released until the 21st and the 27th of each month. So, what date is it today? It's like the 23rd. So, yeah, it should be like between the 21st and 27th. So, it should be this week. It's almost June and we are getting a northeaster. At least there's no snow. Fucking hell, bro. It's freezing cold. Neil.
That's what Hunter said.
It's only like 2 weeks from their summer.
I'm about to have myself a fucking houseboat. What do you mean, cunt?
Yeah, fuck with Jackie. He's going under.
Middle name Ark.
So I'll make sure that we have Red Wizards of Oz ready for you next Anzac Day. Cheers, mate. You weren't promoting partaking in these substances. No. Cheers from the other side of the pancake, fellas. AJ5020. Hey, J5, how are you, brother? Woodsy, J5, banana. I'm surprised you don't got water damage, Jacko. You got a little bit.
I fucking had it before the rain started, cunt. What do you mean?
Yeah. Brother J5, what doing, brother?
Bro, we've had... Look, I've only just gotten home. I've been fucking up Queensland, but they've had I think over 350 mil or something here.
Yeah, that's crazy amount of rain.
Like there's so little roads that are open right now to get around. Queensland doesn't
Yeah.
have no fucking rain.
No.
Not unless it's
change.
dropping north.
Weather's great up here.
Yeah.
Nice and sunny during the day. I can see the stars are out tonight. It's fucking cold as. I just went out the back for a piss and there's fucking steam coming off my breath.
Meow meow.
J5, cheers, Mark. New South Wales and Queensland hogging all the rain. No, we ain't got shit. Might be down south around Coolangatta and that, but Jack was down there and he said he didn't see any rain there, did you?
Nah. Nothing past Kempsey.
Mm. I've been dealing with all the water myself. It's been pretty hard, to be honest. I posted videos and yeah, I've seen it. And you've been sending Mel stuff too on Messenger. What is rain? I know down there where Randale and that you guys are, it's like a drought down there, eh? It's not quite getting down there, they can't. It took me today 2.5 to travel 25 minutes. Fuck. My daughter room's messed up. Throw out heaps of things. Yeah, that sucks, man. Aussie pug. But if you Google either of them, but yeah. Water, rain, what's that? I know down Monty's down Victoria too. Yeah, you poor cunts.
Fucking
And all this money's going into Lake Air too. Jack Hatcham, the Heather Bread, 2.5 hours.
You're not
If it
telling me
rained for a
nothing.
month
I don't know. I
straight,
just
it's
got out of
not
the traffic. Fucking had to tell a bloke off as well. Cunt. What do you mean?
What's that?
Oh, fucking this bloke, this stupid Asian fucking rear-ended this bitch in the middle of fucking the flooding and the fucking roadworks where they're trying to push everyone to one lane, and we got stuck behind him in the truck and couldn't get around him. So I got out and I fucking fed him. I was like, you cunt, you fucking get in your car now and you fuck off. Follow her up the road. I don't know. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm 10 minutes from home and I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. So they got in their cars pretty quickly.
Victor in drought, no doubt, because of the government's fuckwits. Yeah, you're just struggling down the government down there. It's fucked. Everyone's leaving Victoria, bro. You're all coming up here. Every cunt's coming north. Even comes from Sydney. Coming north. It's too much. It's too expensive to live down south. It's either the government's fucked or it's too expensive.
Honestly, you can fucking have that state and jam it right up your ass. The fucking cunt of a joint.
What, Queensland?
Yeah, fuck that joint.
Why? It's the best.
Oh, yeah, sure. Once you get past Brisbane.
Yeah.
I love it where I am.
Chill.
Yeah, it's all right once you get out all the way fucking whoop whoop, but like that fucking that's so fucked up. Every cunt's fucking dumb. No one actually knows how to drive. They're all just fucking stupid. You got roadworks in the middle of fucking nowhere, and then all of a sudden pedestrians get hit in the middle of the fucking highway. Yeah, fucking great place.
Every kind of stayed back, she'll be right up here, bro.
Oh yeah, she'll be right. Fucking, do you know how many fucking caravans I've seen written off in Queensland?
Yeah, I know. I know, bro. They're all the time the cunts are, bro.
Bro, you just told me that Gympie bypass just opened. I don't think there's a straight guardrail left on the cunt.
That's a true statement too.
Like, fuck. If it is, there's a big burn mark.
It's only been open like 4 months, right?
It's the straightest, nicest bit of road in Queensland.
It's nice, it is, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh,
It's good
apparently
tires.
not. Apparently, it's quite difficult to drive on.
The problem is it's like that hour 45, 2 hour north of Mark where the older people in the caravans are starting to get a bit tired. You know, they've been at it since the big smoke for a couple of hours, and because it's always between there and up to like you would have gone through Tyro, you know, Tyro or Maryborough, like that little.
Right.
That's where everyone comes unstuck between that Gympie bypass and Maryborough, might be the highway I live on, right?
Yeah.
Remember just near my house when I was showing you the turn off was there's that car in the ditch.
Yeah. They're just fucking. They're just everywhere.
I know.
Like, oh, look, another one. Oh, did you see that? It's like, oh, fuck it. And they're not just like crashed. Like, they're fucking like on their roofs and like proper written off and like some fucked up shit. It's not like a little fucking oopsie.
No, it's crazy.
Or they're doing fucking 40 under the speed limit and you can't get around them.
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, great place. Couldn't think
That's
of
a
anywhere
common
better.
one.
I don't know, but tomorrow we're having chicken sticks. Satay chicken sticks. You're waking. Sake, he's working on chicken sticks.
Yeah, fuck you, there is.
Lucky we have mute, hey. I just coughed so loud. I think you made Dale 5 k's away on Beckman Road heard it.
I'll make you
Nah, once you see the speed cameras and all the shit set up, darling, you won't want to move there either. Trust me. Fuck that. I just remembered how much fucking stitch up is. Everything's trying to fucking book you and take your photo and fucking fuck that state.
He's full of shit. It's not true.
Fuck off. Your roadworks are stitch ups.
Nah, it's all right. Goes all right.
How many points you got left on your license, Chris?
What has that got to do with the conversation?
Yeah, so can't have a joint drive round in.
I've only got about that many. It's enough though, isn't it? No, I was going through it. I was going through it the other day, and it's 3 years, and I lost 5 for my bike 3 years ago. So in November they come up, so I'll get 5 back in November. Did someone say head?
Yeah, Ash took the cake.
What?
Well, she got done 10.
Yeah, that's right.
If you want to talk about like overall, I've been done for 12 in 1 hit. 1 fine. That was nasty.
That lady's doing the vegetable.
But yeah, no, not about them fucking jam shitting your fucking roadworks in the middle of where you won't fucking see the cunt and stitch up on a corner and fucking no signs and shit and that. Not having it.
Yeah. I mean, between the Gold Coast and a little bit north of Brisbane, it's probably the most cameraed piece of highway in the fuck Australia.
Bro,
You know?
it's more cameraed
It's
than Pine
disgusting.
Gap, the cunt.
Yeah, it's pretty full on. Between Gold
Well-
Coast and Brisbane, bro, they nail you under every bridge. Fucking, they're stashed in the bushes on the side of the road. They're fucking everywhere, man.
Bro, it's
And the
I
west
was
side
just-
too, for anyone that comes north, they're on the back side of the bridges. So you'll be cruising, the bridge looks good, but as you come over this side, they're like, they get you going
Yeah.
past on this way.
they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah. But once you get out
Oh.
of Brisbane, once you get north of Brisbane, there's none. Like from my place all the way to the top of Queensland, it's just bush roads. It's just shit. It's just shit. It's dangerous, but you don't need them because it's that dangerous. You'd be crazy to speed up, you know, up there because there's potholes and, you know, no one gives a fuck. It's like, nah, hardly anyone travels past Brisbane, so we'll fuck the highway.
Oh, we'll get you to Gympie.
Yeah, the Gympie, that's right, because I've done that new bit. I forget about the new bit of highway, so it's nice to Gympie now.
Kind
Oh,
of.
excuse me. We need to cut off the food supply to Melbourne. I'd rather stay in New South Wales where I can speed race and I lose 10 points on double. 1 less than me, Sarge. Ash, have you built an ark? Yeah, true that, Charlie C. How are you, bud? I do. And you need to take 2 animals that live in Newcastle with you.
Oh, I'm one.
I know. I was there to show off some AV stuff. The media want show. Hi Charlie, on news Mazda got fixed and detailed. It's beautiful. Oh, nice. Yeah, seen AV stuff, Frank. Yeah, go Mazda zoom. AV Rebel News and Vic. Yeah, I don't mind that RV guy in the Rebel News, eh? And he goes, all right. Here I am, hey, Mark. We need to shut down this government and Vic. Yeah, bro. I like Queensland 40K worth of spur before they do anything. Yeah, man. That's what I do. I don't pay mine. I just wait till Spur gets in contact with me. Then I hook up a fucking cheap program with Spur. That's all I do. But I didn't know you could go up to 40 grand. Fuck. You could get, one of those crazy, like, you dumb selling tobacco, you get like a 25 grand sign, you just bring Spur, $20 a fortnight, thanks. The rest of your life. Watch it. Yeah, no, we'll frack. 31 in here and 13 smashed a like. Oh, yeah, cheers, Charlie.
I think I owe the government, like, I think it's down to 10 grand now. It was like 12. That's after I paid off 9 last time.
Dirty dogs.
Yeah.
No worries with the roadworthy. Oh, that's the other thing in Queensland. Once you register your car, you never have to put it over the pits again, ever.
Yeah, but fucking... Ever. I also went in a car in Queensland and fucking... That's kind of questionable now too. Fuck me. Holy cunt.
And especially if you got your mate that does an under the road roadie, and then it never gets really done properly ever,
Bro, I'm a qualified shitbox driver, and fucking this thing made me go, are we gonna make it? With a matter of 5 minutes, the cunt was overheating. It had nothing left in the suspension. You're just bouncing on the springs as you went down the street.
Yeah, it's obviously one of... I know who it is. He's talking about his mate and Harvey. Yeah.
Yeah, and fucking... So, bro, words could not describe... Like, this thing belongs to a paddock. I've seen nicer paddock bashes. I swear to God.
Yeah. No, I've jumped in cars in Queensland and the floor's rotted out. You can see the road and shit. But no, that's the thing. But having said that, I don't see too many accidents because of fucking roadworthiness. So you know what I mean? No different than anywhere else.
Because they're all already upside down, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
They're fucking cars that, like, the way they crash cars in Queensland. Like, don't get me wrong, they fucking put everything into it.
Yeah, a lot of car accidents up here.
No, it's way worse than that.
But I mean, there's a few things like that makes it probably, a bit better. Once you register your car, you don't have to ever worry about it again. I mean, we got better, what would you call it? When it comes to gel blasters and knives and things like that, it's a bit more relaxed. Yeah. It's not too hard to get a gun license up here. All you need is a letter. You don't even need a letter. All you need to say is that you're going to be hunting or, getting rid of vermin. I mean, there's a few things that apply, and the weather's pretty fucking good, unless too much of a winter and otherwise it's too hot. But I mean, I lived in every state. Being with the army, I've got to live a couple of years in every fucking state, except for up in the Northern Territory and Tasmania. But I lived in Melbourne, Wagga, Perth, Townsville, Brizzy, and I just think out of all of it, Queensland was just nicer overall. 365. It was just a better vibe and a better place to live, I felt. I mean, Perth was all right, but...
To give you an idea, Woodsy, it wasn't like bang, bang, bang down the road. It was like bouncing on a trampoline, cunt. It was just floating on springs as we went. Like, I don't think there was much more holding us down, to be honest. It was wild, cunt. It was just fucking... Oh... Went over speed up, cunt, and it was just like, I thought the front end was just going to keep going up. Like, fuck.
What's that? Oh, we don't have to do that in Victoria either, Chris. Oh, don't you? Okay, sweet. So Victoria don't have to do the rego thing either.
I'm pretty sure it's only New South Wales.
Yeah, right. Guy across the road from me has white writing for a number plate on his trailer. Yeah, I've seen that in Australia. I've seen that in Queensland. Heaps cunts just paint their own numbers on the number plate on trailers. I've seen that heaps of times.
Huh.
I mean, if it's a 6x4 steel trailer, I've seen me mates pass the number plate around, and just use one rego for the 3 or 4 trailers.
Oh, I see cunts do that all the time.
You know, and especially if it's just a 6x4, then how do you know?
What do you mean?
Sure.
I know a bloke that'll use his 6x4 for his fucking boat trailer, his car float, his horse float, his fucking whatever you want to tow, cunt. It's registered. Let's go. You don't have to register a 6x4 in Victoria.
Oh, what? That's fucked. That's awesome.
And it doesn't rain, you said?
But the government, bro, they'll give you free trailers, but they'll shove it up your ass. 6x4 don't do anything. Oh, mate, once you put over I put in about 650 kilo of gravel. Everything's on, mate. The suspension's on its guts, the rims, the tires.
No, just weld that cunt down to start with, bro. She'll be right. Put some more air in them.
They were fucking tight. Pretty much a full Bobcat bucket and a little bit, man. Blows it out nearly.
Oh, we'll put another scoop on then. See what happens.
But then you get that fucking where it starts to push the car around, it does that. That's why most people have 2 heavy caravans on the back.
Well, that's why you just drive slower. You'll get there. Just reverse at home. You'll be right.
Pin this link.
Oh.
What am I doing here? Bang. Bang.
Well, no, Sarge. I'm going to go have a shower and get ready to go to bed to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, mate.
Too easy. Big love. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, no, big love, mate. Fucking oath, brother. I'm just sorry. I'm just on YouTube pinning that message.
Right.
Thanks for coming up, mate. Fucking you've had a big week, cunt.
Yeah.
Have a good one, brother.
Will do. Big love.
Big love, mate. Okay. Oh shit. There, the rural Victorians are out for the government, war with the government, yeah. Hi, delay bird. Hey, Chris. Hey, CJ, how are you, mate? Hi, Chris and Jack. Chat. Cold out there, eh? On your Jack, yeah. Oh, shit.
Dad, it's on my hand.
6x4. Hey, Rando, how are you, mate? 6x4 trailer with 300 sides at water level is exactly a metre knackers, which is 1 ton. I never trusted a ton in the back of a 6x4. Are they rated to max 750? Oh, I don't know. No trailers. What? Oh, well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so.
Oh, my God. That was my fault. I did that. Did you get it out? Hey.
Oh, Mel's got the tab poles and she just threw a fucking moth in there and it's freaking out.
Get it back out.
Yeah. Okay.
Going back out with his line. He's like, don't flick him.
Why?
He's just fucking
I don't
like
care,
first
I don't
swim,
care.
bro. Push it away. Push it away.
Boom. So, what are you cunts doing this weekend? Got my daughter's birthday coming up Tuesday.
Mum's birthday Monday.
Got my mum's birthday Monday.
Lamb chops 12 on Monday.
Apparently my dog's 12 this week, or 13 this week. I reckon a belly. Watch the link I gave you and watch it very close, okay? What's it about? Well, just give me a quick. What? Is it about the Victorian government? Probably playing clean up after all this rain. Yeah. CJ, g'day, CJ. What do you guys think about this fucking comments on the bottom of the right hand screen? Is it worth it or nah? Fuck. They go down too easy, eh? They're dangerous. Woodsy Monty, how are you? Yep. I rate it. Okay, Woodsy, sweet. It's a new thing. Oh, thanks, babe.
De nada.
Yeah, it's just a new thing that we just got offered to us on StreamYard. So, yeah. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this YouTube thing. I have to check that out. Yeah, so I was going to bring up something. I was going to watch this thing about this. I had about an 8-minute video teed up that I was going to put on. It's about a Vietnam veteran. And it just looked like a really cool fucking story from his perspective over there. And the reason why it got to me was the mental health side of things, because he was like saying the question he gets most asked, have you ever gone back to Vietnam? And his answer was every fucking day. And I was like, oh, fuck, wouldn't mind watching this to see where this goes. I got it queued up on YouTube. It's an 8-minute video. Do you want to watch it with me or? What are you seeing? Yeah, open those back doors up. You got the fireplace going. It's fucking hot as fuck.
Dying, bro. Absolutely dying. Looks beautiful, though.
Have on with Hans. Boys and girls, g'day, mate. How are ya? She's taxing farmers and CFA, although being volunteers and paying through their own pocket. That's fucked up. How can you tax the CFA? Hey, how can you do that? What fucking lowlife comes up with that or listens to their intern suggesting that? They're struggling as it is. It's hard enough to get volunteers or funding to be able to advertise to get volunteers to sign up for the CFA in the first place. I see the struggles here where I live with the CFA. Man, I didn't know that. That's probably what you want me to fucking... Fuck, that... Yeah, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up, Frack. I'll definitely watch that, bruv. Watch the link. Okay, watch the link. Watch the link. All right, where the fuck's the link? Where's the link? Where'd the link go? Where'd the link go? Link. Hang on, guys. Bear with me for a sec. Link. Where the fuck is it?
Bro, it's a toboggan in Italy. You got to carry your own toboggan up, and they're 57 kilos. They weigh the same as me. How does she even carry that up?
Can you put it up again, Frack? I can't find it. I've gone back. I'm trying to find it.
If you can speak Italian, you need to hold on to the handles.
G'day, Hans. Ash, are you dry? I think they're doing okay. From but they got a bit of water coming in the daughters and I think Jack and Ash's room. Hey, Ash. Yeah, of course we do. Cruise back it on, bro. All right. I'd be helpful to the folks who have trouble pulling up chat when you're on panel. It'd be helpful to the folks who, yeah, righto. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, J5. When you're on panel, I noticed that when I go on people's panels, you're jumping back to the, either you can go to the conversation that's happening, or you can have either, I know where you're going with that. I agree, J5. That's a good point, mate. Farm's worth 2 million, property 8 and year in tax for firefighters. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. How dare they? The CFA, etc., is going south and saying, sorry, not going to help anymore. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Taxing farmers, yeah, that's crazy. A small farmer's worth a lot more than that. That's fucked. Major CFA farmers protest. So what are they saying? You don't pay your taxes, you don't get the CFA come up if you got a fire. That's disgusting. And if watching on TV, I still haven't figured out how to follow the chat. Oh, really? Okay. Major CFA farmers, yeah. All right, then, bear with me for a sec, then. Oh, shit.
We said the exact same thing.
Hang on a sec, guys. Gives a look. Go to history. It should be lined up here. All right, let me get back over here. All right, let me just fix this up. No, not that one. Is it this one? No, this one. All right, let me get back over here.
There is no way that anybody could understand what we went through, what we did. No matter how much you could explain to them, it's a waste of time.
We went to a reunion and they had a little pamphlet and it had 30 questions on it. And I answered 27 of them. And I went, yeah, I might have a problem. Maybe I need to go see somebody. Well, I started.
Hey, Asho, how are you, mate? This is just a quick 8-minute video, guys.
He says, you know, you got a bigger problem than that. I said, what's that? He says, survivor's guilt. Because you had a team shot up before you left. And I said, yeah. I said, I wonder about it all the time, every day. And he said, you need to get over it.
Survivor's guilt, that's a real thing. I know soldiers that suffer that. They came back, man, and it's the why didn't I die? Why did I survive? It's an insane thing to think about. But I've had my own soldiers go through that exact thing, survivor's guilt, man. It's fucking terrible.
But that's why I wrote the books. I felt I had to get this off my chest. It was cathartic for me. It helped me with my PTSD.
No worries, Woodsy.
I had PTSD. I didn't go into it with PTSD. It affected my family. It was rough on my wife. She was a nurse, which would probably help her put up with me. I had some pretty bad nightmares. Same one all the time.
When I came back to the States, the PTSD hit me pretty hard. I drank a lot. It cost me a couple marriages, a couple families, because they didn't understand what I was going through. And I got involved in a program at the VA, everyone in that group was also a Vietnam veteran, including the counselor. We found that talking about our experiences really helped to ground us and ease some of the PTSD. I still have problems with it, but I have a wife now who understands, and I don't drink anymore and quit smoking. And generally, that's the way I was changed.
Sometimes you say you change for the better, and other times, not so much for the better. Some tolerance levels were vastly depleted. Didn't like large groups, didn't like large amounts of noise, couldn't tolerate incompetence, had no patience. I've never found that even keel since I've been back. It's always going to be tilted because you can never erase the blackboard, so to speak. So for me personally, it's always been tilted.
I got back, I had crazy behavior, I had drinking problems, I carried a gun, and I had to fight my way back. The drinking was an issue, and I ended up going to 4 years of counseling. I had to learn to deal with that. But one thing with PTSD is you get this adrenaline rush when you're in the Vietnam as a LERP. It's an adrenaline rush all the time. When you come back and you're out, that's gone. And you try to create that adrenaline rush, not by always doing the right things. People with PTSD, you got to have that passion for something. If you have that void, you're going to replace it with bad things.
When I got out of the service, the first thing I did was bought a Harley chopper, and eventually started running around with a bunch of club bikers, and I was married, and my wife was just as crazy, and trying to see how much fun you could have. If it sounded like fun, we'd do it. And if it was fun, we'd do it twice, And it didn't, whether it was legal or not, had no bearing on what we did.
Do you think you were chasing that adrenaline?
Yes, exactly. I miss the adrenaline rush a lot. And you could duplicate it to a point in the pack of a 50 motorcycles going way over the speed limit, and it helps. But it really wasn't the real answer for me.
We gave up a life that was pretty secure and pretty safe. We left our families, and thought we were going to die at 20 years old. You don't think you're going to die, you spend all that time, and there's a lot of guys that did die.
These guys, everybody here sacrificed, and some of them sacrificed everything they had. And in my mind, the ones that didn't come back that I know are forever young.
We shall grow old, but they
just forever young.
Grow old.
It's hard to explain to somebody that hasn't been through it. It really is, because if they haven't experienced it, they can't imagine it. So that it changed all of us that went through it. I think for the better, and again, it ruined some people too. Some guys were lucky, some weren't.
I never left Vietnam. It's with you all the time. Sorry.
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Yeah. Sarge, I know you probably don't like hearing it, but thank you for what you picked this. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it, Asho. Frack out, Jala. I feel it, Charlie C. Nor the years condemned. That's right. It's so complicated war, even the soldiers come back still not understanding. Yeah. I mean, there's so many different perspectives on that, I suppose, Nana. I mean, it's different things. It can be, it's like now I think we have a better understanding of it, you know, because they prepare you sort of more psychologically before you go. Best prepare you than probably we ever have been as soldiers to go into any type of conflict. But it's still not perfect. It's still not 100% because it's the survivor guilt that you can't explain and train for. You know, why them, not me?
Holy shit.
It's being able to deal with what you see and what you do at the particular time, and then when it haunts you later on. Those things too. It's hard to, you know, to teach people about that and to explain that it's going to happen. I mean, you can explain it best you can, but once you go through it, depends how you react to it too and how you're going to hold it. And then sometimes you have this pre-judgment on yourself where, you know, it's not going to happen to me. I'm fucking, you know, not where you're selling tickets on yourself where you're this overconfident, you know, thinking that you can do things that you can't. It's not that. It's that you think that you're mentally tough enough to be able to prepare with anything and whatever's to come. You know what I mean? And then when you start to falter later on in life, you associate it with weakness and failure, you know, and then it sort of then leads at you a different way. So you still understand it, but now that you're caught up in that emotion of why is this happening to me now? Yeah, so I mean, maybe that still comes under the thing, so I just still don't understand. But I mean, and it was better for me too because I had soldiers that needed me. So through me trying to help them through their trials and tribulations, it was helping me because you know, it was made because the army was putting me through doing suicide prevention courses. So I was seeing the signs and symptoms in my soldiers, but also I was dealing with them. I could see signs and symptoms in myself. So I must admit, from a soldier's point of view, it's more despair because it's like nobody's going to be able to help me or get myself out of this. I mean, I'm trying to get it from their point of view because I never had it as a soldier. And then as a man that was in charge of the ranks, then it wasn't about me anymore. It's like I've got to stand tall and strong for these young fellas and that are struggling now with their mental health. So it's not about me. You know what I mean? So it was easy for me to keep pushing what I thought I had all right dealing with to the side while, you know, my soldiers' mental health was my priority. So I threw myself at that when I could, I suppose, to escape myself. I don't know. It's very complicated. And only now that I've had time now to sit back and think about it and really process information and feelings and trigger points and fucking all that stuff, that you sort of start to try to get an understanding. But yeah, there's a lot in that interview you can relate to. Charlie C, you know what I hate? These Gen Z people saying they have anxiety issues and PTSD and they choose to be introverted. I think now it's gone the other way. Like, 10 years ago, you hardly heard the word PTSD. Now I see an 18-year-old going, I got PTSD because, that exam was too hard and all the preparation that week before with no sleep and that just through my anxiety through now I have PTSD about exams. I'm not taking that away from their stress or anxiety of that young person, but I think we're throwing the word PTSD around too liberally now. This is just my opinion. And And when we do that now, the guys and gals that are really seriously dealing with complex PTSD, I think it makes it harder for them to relate, because now you're putting this parcel with this person that's got PTSD because they're scared of taking exams because the last year's been so stressful for them and it's scarred them. You know what I mean? It's probably a terrible example, but you know where I'm going with this. So it's sort of now it's made it. Now we're just throwing it around so much with everything that it's cheapening it again. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you're somebody that you know the cause, you can heal by changing your perspective on the incident. Yeah, that's right. Definitely, Charlie. And the overuse of the device. Yep, smartphone's absolute worst thing for humanity. Big love, Sarge. Big love, Asho. Honestly, talk this. Honest talk this. This generation of kids, they can fix everything, but they don't know how to start along. Asho, is that something that they're getting thrown around too often? There's more of a case of stress of worry. Yeah, Frank, they don't know how to change a car tire. No, that's right.
So,
I mean, it just feels like that saying of, you know, weak generation, you know, creates soft men that creates a hard generation that creates hard men. You know, like it's like every second generation has to fight for our liberties. And I don't think people really realize that. And I think it's not going to change. I think this is going to go to the space race, into electronic space. I think there's going to be more like drone type, you know, droneless aircraft, tanks and types of things, you know, droneless, humanless submarines. And I think AI is going to get involved, and I think it's going to go to space. So I think there's still going to be that generational fight for liberty and freedoms, but it's going to be in a different space and a different dimension, I think. But still just as evil, I think, just as you know, it's going to be no different to warfare. I think it's going to be just as violent, but in a different space. Like I heard today, I was watching the Sean Ryan show, and you had a young fella. You got a fella on there that's, you know, been the CEO. He's got good credentials, and he was talking about how we can get anybody or up to 100 tons of people or cargo anywhere in the planet within an hour. And the way he said he did it, they've got a rocket, just like Elon Musk's. They shoot up. It takes 6 or 7 minutes to get to about 170,000 feet. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone saw the video. 180,000 feet, where the air molecules are still there, but there's hardly any. So you don't have to worry about re-entry. But up there where the air molecules are very little, they can now turn the spaceship and they can do Mach 20, and they can get anywhere in the planet above that. Just say you're in LA, you want to go to Singapore, you get to 170,000 feet, you paint the jet or the rocket at Singapore, 15 minutes you arrive, and then it's a 6-minute descent, and it's pretty much like that anywhere in the world. And you're like, why aren't we doing that type of thing? It's because nobody's got the balls to do that next, you know, that next step is innovation, you know. It's almost like we love innovation only if it's been done before, you know. Soft men create hard times, hard men create soft times.
I love it.
Good times. That's exactly it, Monty. That's what I was trying to say, bro. They need to learn how to clean their own toilet before they solve the. My father, who was a true ranger, taught me the truth of survival, and who ensures they are safe from each other's traffic. You got to throw a flow twice. Yeah. My son bitched a moment I showed him the tire chain how to fix. Because I got called PTSD, because I got called skinny. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's a cool idea. And well, the other thing, he was saying that they've got a way to get the solar energy from the sun where there's no weather, so it's always 100%. And then they can modulate it into a radio wave or a microwave, send it down to an antenna where they can demodulate straight back into electricity. So now you can shoot electricity into the most remote African tribes, remote locations, the Atlantic, Pacific, Indian Oceans. But the flip side is that it can also be turned into a direct energy weapon. So, and it starts to take away, it's almost starting to get into that free energy realm. You know, I don't know. It's just interesting stuff I like to talk about, and you know, it's like it's where the next step is, right? What's the one thing that makes the world go around is energy. We need energy. We consume energy. AI is the next best thing. And what do we need? We need energy. And the next thing we need with that is to be able to keep it cooling at, what is it, 80 kelvins, which is so fucking cold. I think it's colder than space. Hey. Who's that? Is that Boston?
Yeah,
hey, see. Hey, brother. How are you, mate? You working,
yeah,
cunt?
good. Just punching a dart and fucking saying good day.
Yeah, fucking oath, mate. It's been a minute.
Fucking oath, mate. How's life?
Hey?
How's life, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, everything's going good. The days are great. I got to meet Jack on Monday. Yeah, it was sick,
He's in
mate.
bed now, eh? He's already in bed. The fucking
Yeah, he's been traveling all day. So yeah, he pulled up about half an hour ago, or 15 minutes ago or so.
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah.
That work for the next fucking 8 hours or so. So yeah.
You got a beanie on, fucking cold, eh?
Yeah, it's like 4 degrees here in fucking Perth.
Oh shit.
Got my jumper.
How much longer are you working in Perth?
Yeah, I'm still not even working, so I'm waiting for paint to dry, Asho. Fucking supposed to be leaving on the 30th, but they're pushing us back another week. So probably the 7th next month.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's been going on and on. Yeah, but you just came back to Adelaide, eh?
Yeah, I was back for 3 days in Adelaide.
Was that for a bit of time off or for another job?
Adelaide Airport.
Oh, true. But,
yeah, so I flew back on Sunday, worked Monday, had Tuesday off, flew back Wednesday.
Yeah, right. Fucking flat out, mate.
Yeah. Asho, what are you doing, cunt? Jump up, say good day. Are you still at night shift grooving?
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be lost of work, huh?
Oh, he's fucking been having a hard time there, so.
They don't even know what's inside quantum computer chips.
Hey?
I heard heap about it.
Who'd we lose? Who'd we lose, Asho? We lost a worker apparently. Someone left. I'm asking.
He ain't in fucking Perth. He's
No,
in the
man,
fucking
no.
backyard. How are you? He's in his backyard. He's got a high vis on. His missus is flicking the fucking light on and off. That's what's happening.
What's going on, Ando?
Yeah, not much, mate. Just sitting around the fire, mate. Just getting a bit warm, burning a bit of fucking old leaf litter and all the rest of the shit.
So you got a couple fires going by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, got a little one popping over there, and a heap of dry shit around here at the moment, mate. See a lot of fire and it spreads pretty quick.
$2 kilo, geez, that's a bloody ripper, isn't it?
There's my fire.
Oh, she must be cold as fucking Sarge got a fire going up there.
So you say push. All right, I'll be quiet.
Oh,
I'll be quiet.
it's about 12 degrees.
Didn't know Queenslanders know how to light a fire, but anyway, obviously they do.
About 12, 13 degrees. Yeah, we're pussies when it comes to the cold. Was it 15? The laptop's saying it's 13. See, look.
It wasn't my internet.
How can they be so different?
I don't know.
It's not fucking cold in here, that's all I know.
No.
It's far from it.
Oh, shit. What did I just drop? Sorry, mate.
No, I kicked myself out. It's all good. Who's with you? Oh, it's just me and Jakey, bro. Just me and Jake. Not Jake Ward, the other Jake. I can't remember his last name. But yeah, it's just me, Jake, and the surveyor. So no one that cares.
How you liking the work, Seathers?
Yeah, it's good. When I'm doing work, not sitting there waiting for paint to dry.
Yeah, look, you know, as long as you're getting paid, mate, that's the main thing, eh?
That's it.
If they've got the money, mate, you've got the time.
That's right.
It was -4 on Monday night. Fucking hell, Monty.
Where's he in? Tucker?
He's down Victoria Way too.
Yeah, she's starting to come in a little bit cold during the nights now.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my lighter, so I had to fucking light my cigarette on the line marker's exhaust.
Hey, Asho, hey, brother.
What'd you do it up near the header?
So,
There's Asho. How are you going,
yeah,
Agus?
Asho, boys.
Smoking double.
Yeah, Ash.
I lost his
Ash, do you remember Jackson?
I walked
Fucking
into a
Jackson.
Yeah.
There you go,
I just walked into a big fucking.
We got fucking
Oh, Norbert rider.
Jackie, fucking
Who
Jackson.
the fuck you got there?
Jackson, bro.
The surveyor.
Survey, man. You went
Oh
paintballing with him.
yeah,
Lit him up.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he fucking smoked him.
That's Rando. He's outside of the fire.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking, yeah, nah, fucking. I can't really say shit, eh?
Ken, you gotta tell us, man.
We're not going to tell anyone.
It's just me and Jakey.
Yeah, fucking. I'll tell you who we don't have. We don't have a Mr. Muscles anymore.
Real. What happened?
I think they were scrapping a few casuals.
Oh, well, I'm still here, so that's good.
You're still on the job, aren't you?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Roger. That's all right.
Nah,
I'm
you
fucking
should,
walking.
bro. I think you're doing all right.
I thought Tyson was doing it right. I don't know. I haven't worked with him.
Well, that's what I thought. But yeah, no, I think he's just fucking. I don't know. I thought he was doing all right too.
Well, I don't really. Like I said, fucking, I'll walk into another job anywhere if it's the case. So, got clean piss, bro. That's all I need. I got the motivation to get clean piss.
Yeah, get Jakey to piss in one for you.
He's less likely to pass than me. This fucking drug addict.
Smash the euro. You'll be right.
Oh, so you got let go today?
No, I think it was the other day. Romy told me not to tell no cunt.
Yeah, right.
So
that makes sense though, because he was supposed to be coming. He was supposed to be coming to Pierce to do this grooving, and they've taken someone else up instead.
Hey, big love, CJ, mate. Have a good night, mate.
Big love, CJ.
Tuck a can of baked
I
beans.
have a big day tomorrow.
Are you working nights, Asho? What are you back on days?
No, mate. Amberley finished.
Well done. Where are you?
About fucking time, mate.
So where are you off to next, bro?
I gotta go fucking Adelaide Airport.
How long you been at Amberley for?
3 months, 2 weeks.
Yeah, fuck, I reckon. Yeah, right. Fuck me.
One job away from home.
Yeah, I've been at 2 jobs since then. He went to Amberley when I went to Oakey. Like a week before I went to Oakey. I fucking finished that off, and now I'm here for fucking 2 and a bit months. So
Yeah, no, it's not great, eh?
yeah, sick of the same fucking sayings. That's for sure.
Yeah, mate. It's fucking. When Callum did that last cut, I was gonna fucking absolute drench the cunt with the water cannon, but I thought, nah, better not. It's fucking like 5-10 degrees or some shit.
Yeah, give him up a 30.
Cunts already whinge when I fucking wet them.
That sounds like Callum. Little fucker.
Billy, fuck me, man. That brain dead cunt.
Who?
Billy.
Oh, Billy. Oh, dude, he's on the 50 milligram zins, bro. He's probably spaced out on the nicotine.
Yeah. He's like, do you want one?
Red's got like
Hold on, no. He's like, do you want one? I'm like, no, mate. See that booklet missing? Yeah, that was the zins. So I had him in my mouth too long, and then my fucking tooth just dropped out. He's like this. But really?
I'm heading to the high country this weekend, leaving the crap behind. What part of the high country are you going to, Frank? Hey, Langers, how are you, mate?
It's pacing. He's trying to get back on the machine, bro.
Well, I express posted my fucking supplements up to Adelaide.
Yeah.
So they landed in Adelaide yesterday, bro, and then they're fucking in Perth now. I'm like, what the fuck?
What is it?
Supplements, weight gain supplements.
Oh, true.
Hey, Sargi, that bloke you were saying on your last stream, all that drama, is that who I think it is?
Dylan, yeah.
Oh, right. Fucking hell.
You know where we went to go and pick up weed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Greeny, so that's all
Fucking Rando got the fire in the background going, yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Rando's walking around with white sheets on.
Yeah, I had that. It was funny. I was ringing this bloke. He was dropping around some weed, bro, and there's fucking the car parks in the driveway, and I look up and it's the fucking Gunjables, mate, in a 4-wheel drive. And the dude's getting out, and I'm looking right at me, and I'm just grabbing the bucket off the coffee table and putting it under the fucking. I think Mel grabbed it and took off to the bathroom with it.
Bro, I bolted.
I'm like, what the fuck are these cunts here for? So I go outside. I'm like, what's up? And they're like, Joshua. And I'm like, yo, what do you want to see my boy for? And he goes, oh, we got something for him. I'm like, what the fuck you got for him? He goes, oh, we got equipment to give back. And they're giving him back his M4 and his commando knife.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, no charges, nothing. And they gave him.
That's what should have fucking happened, right?
Right. So that,
I'm glad.
watching that too, my mate pulls in the top of the driveway, sees the coppers, reverses out, and takes off down the road. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's all good. They've gone now. They're just dropping something off. Come back. But yeah, that was fucking funny, bro.
Impeccable timing.
And then the young fella Dylan, mate, and he ended up getting raided and got done with.
Mate, like at least Sarah wasn't with him, you know, when all that shit happened, because he'd be in a hole. But anyways,
right.
You know, he got done with 20 odd grand, about £7, and a shooter.
Well,
yeah.
Play silly games like that.
Should have given me the shooter.
What's that?
Should have given me the shooter, mate. I would have put it in my container.
Well, this guy was like, do you want a small militia's worth of arms? And I'm like, no, I don't. It's like, I can't have it anymore. They changed the laws in WA, and I've got fucking like 4 fucking 308s, couple pistols, couple fucking shotguns, all this. I'm like, fucking hell.
Wait, how much for the pistols, mate?
I can work that out. He's got to draw them out. He's got to do a Dito, bro.
I like the Italian guns. If you got any Italian ones, I'll take them. They're Mr. Beretta.
Oh, Beretta, they're beautiful. Beautiful.
I'll fucking power pack 3 of these cunts, so I'm going to go try to do some work, boys. LHLR, M&M.
It's good to catch up, mate. Yeah.
Big love.
I'll fucking ring you. I'll ring you the next couple of days, brother.
Roger. Take care, boys.
No worries, mate. Have a good night. Hey, Benny Ben, how are you, mate? I seen you there. Pop in. G'day, brother. Evening, Chris, Aussie Astro Seaver. Evening, Monty. I had to do some work in Jeep, the ball joints, where I'm not good. Hey, Sunshine. Hello, fam. How are you, bruv? Even Sunshine, Prison Container Show. So you go into Craig's hut too. I dribble and frack. I'm a mechanic by trade, but I'd never go to work on my own stuff. I'm causing climate change by eating a 300-gram porterhouse. You'd hunting frack. Fuck the climate. That was rando Sunshine. That's random.
I'd be there.
How you been, Asho, brother? I haven't spoke to you for a bit either, mate.
Good, mate. Good. I was fucking hoping to see Jacko as well, but fucking cunt was always out of the way when I was asleep.
Yep. Yeah, I got to catch up with him for about 6 hours.
Yep. No, I was stoked to see the fucking back end of this job. Spent all day today fucking cleaning and off-hiring equipment, packing it all up.
Hey, Jules, how are you, brother?
On the side.
Fucking Julian!
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
What are you talking about?
Smashing the bongs, man. Fucking. This Jack's pretty good, eh? I'm liking it.
What do you got?
I'm smoking that Jack hair in there, bro.
What's that?
The one that I had in the pot. The one on my, if you've seen on the shorts. Uploaded.
Oh, right, eh? Yeah, mad. Is it finally like drying out and starting to cure a bit? You're into it?
It's even cured it, bro. I'm smoking it straight off the branch. It's fucking me, man.
That's what I did.
Yeah, no, it's just, I got a bit, so I got a bit to play with. So yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I'm liking it. So yeah. I'll go get a branch after. I'll show you one of the branches. Fucking
Yeah. Show me now. Show me now, mate. Where the fuck did I put my fucking phone holder fucking thing so I don't have to hold my fucking phone like a spastic?
Should I go full ego spec on you? Nah, it's not even.
What's that, Jules?
Don't mind him, Sergeant's just don't.
Grab a little branch, bro. Just grab a little one.
Yeah, don't lie, that is your biggest branch, isn't it?
No, that's the smallest one, bro. This is the smallest branch. Mum's lad. Mum's brother. Mum's, that's the smallest branch, lad. The smallest branch I got. That's what I'm smoking right now.
That's something Boogie would say.
It's my smallest branch, bro. This is ABC, what it's supposed to look. No, it's not. It's Jack Fucking, oi, keep your eyes peeled. We've got a new clip dropping too. Some new stuff. But yeah.
That looks like a stinking old fucking dry Scotch thistle.
Oh, bro, it smells like fucking pineapples and good pussy. Let's just say that.
Fucking never heard that, Brian. Fuck all of that, Brian.
Smallest branch. I'll put it away.
Yeah, that's mad.
Couple more days and then it's getting jarred up.
That makes me want to fucking crack a joint, but I can't do that. But yeah, fuck yeah, looks nice.
Why? What are you doing, Rendo? Why can't you have a joint?
Mate, fucking. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it's just dirt down here, mate. I'm smoking gum leaves at the moment. Fuck.
I told you not to do that.
A bit of Labrador shit, mate. No, she's all right. All smokes up the same. Roll her up in the newspaper, all good, bro. Nah, just with work and fucking jobs and shit and everything, mate. Just can't. Just how it is.
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, fair enough.
Thing. Yeah.
Fuck, mate, where the fuck did I put my fucking phone holding? Surely I didn't throw that cut in a container.
Yeah, those nugs, Nana. Yeah, that was beautiful. How long that been drying for now, mate? A couple of weeks?
13 days, yeah, just over. Just under.
Yeah, right. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, fucking
this whole crop 5 plants tied. Hey, Woodsy, what's that? The whole crop 5 plants tied together. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Okay.
They're not tied together, bro. That's a fucking branch, lad. That's just one branch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember seeing the original plan. It was fucking huge.
Like, bro, it's like tied together. Good on
zip
you,
tied.
Fucking
Brown
hell.
zip tied.
This is Dude, my first grow made people go like, "Can't, that's not your first plant." I'm like, "You serious? Plants acting like this? You kidding?" Because I'm not even like trying to be like, I'm not showing off or nothing. It was just fucking, yeah. I just trained it, man. I was like, with the first grow, I just spent too much time on it. I was just fucking, yeah. But it
So
worked out good.
what strain is that, J-Mo?
Oh, this is Jack Hera cross Idakai Gold or Indian Kerala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks pretty sexy anyway.
Hey, did you
Yeah,
see
smokes
earlier,
up.
Jay, mate, all the seeds, all the different seeds I got?
What'd you get?
Bro,
Fucking
and
I
shit.
found out I got poppies.
Giggity.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look out. Look out.
I think it's this one.
The good
These
ones,
ones?
or Papavus on the forum, or?
These are called Turkish whites.
Oh, yeah.
And then I got...
Oh, yeah, no, not the poppies I'm thinking of. Yeah. Well, maybe they are. No.
Dutch blues.
Hmm.
And then I got Turkish commercial. And then fucking... What are these ones?
I can get a red flower.
Czech blues.
Are they going to grow a red flower? Is that what
Yeah.
they're going to do?
I don't know what the fuck they're going to grow in Mel. This one says Ost Best Mix. Don't know what that means.
Yeah, that sounds pretty skids. Wait, you're bong, Sarge? You on the billies tonight?
Yeah, fucking every day, bro.
Every day.
And then I got mad weed too. Look,
Every day, bro.
Oi, fucking look out. Alien
Yeah.
cookies. Wait, happy
these
hour?
ones,
Wait, are they from? I know where they're from. I might know where they're from. Sorry.
one says Mac F2 cross Happy Hour, and the other one is
Did Mark
Mac
send you some beans?
F3 Miracle Alien Cookies by Capsulator.
That was a
Yeah,
Mark or was it our Jesus?
Yeah,
Our Jesus
I think it was
in the
Tankster.
community? It was Tankster.
What's
wasn't
that?
it? Was it Tankster? Did he
That's his
post you
writing.
some beans?
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg said.
Yeah, he's the one that posted me my beans for my first grow, Sarge. It was fucking,
Oh, true.
yeah.
Are we allowed to grow
Didn't
it?
even know what the fucking strain was, but it was pretty nice. Fucking,
Yeah, so I've got a whole shitload here.
yeah, you should plant all of them, bro.
It's given me, it looks like at least minimum 50 seeds in each one, a couple of hundred and some.
Yeah, I've done a bit of gardening today. Planted some Egyptian broad beans. So,
Some what, sorry?
Some Egyptian broad beans. And yesterday, or the day before, what I've done with my ephedra plant, because that's gone pretty stupid, I had a chat to Steve-O, I reckon. Me and Steve-O were talking about it. He's like, just train it off into another pot, put a bit of dirt over it, water it in, don't keep it too wet. You know, do his thing. So, yeah, I created a bunch more little fucking ephedra plants, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Post some out. Be good.
Fuck, mine, bro, is like going crazy, mate.
Are you feeding yours Newts too, cunt? Fucking nah. Don't feed it Newts. Don't feed it Newts. Just water.
I haven't fed it anything. Mate, the worst we fed it was a bit of tadpole piss and shit. Mel's got like she's bringing some frogs up from tadpoles to frogs, and some of that water they're living in, that tadpole piss. Now I put a bit of that around it. Now that's about the worst of any nutrients I've given. Otherwise, I just water the cunt every now and again.
Yeah.
But it's like
I think it
it's
would
fucking
be
like, the limbs on it like this long, bro.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've chomped a bunch.
I've
chomped it heaps too.
Fuck no. I'll show you one, Sarge. Hang tight.
But really, poppies are male and female, fat leaves, frosty nugs, soft. Sorry, Monty, I meant the Mac, etc. Oh, weed seed, not unsure on poppies, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I've never. Oh, yeah.
So I just trained it off into different pots.
That looks hectic.
Yeah, bro.
Is that your ABC?
No, that's the. You fucking yeah, That's that. It's the seed that I got from Hook. Yeah, it popped, bro. Finally got one. Fucking, see the buds on that, bro? Biggest buds I've ever fucking. Nah, that's terrible. But yeah, no, it's doing really good, bro. It's doing good.
I reckon I get lint balls in the fucking dryer bigger than Hook's buds.
Boy, you see this shark that they fucking pulled out of Victoria in the 80s, bro? See that monster? 6.8 fucking meters, can't. Like 1.8 tons.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, fucking dopey fucking king hit it in the head.
Nah, he did something else. He did something else.
No, that was an octopus. He got us stomped an octopus, he said.
What was that?
Fuck, are you homeless now, Rando?
No, he's at a KKK meeting.
Just staring, bro. Just staring. Hey, there you go. Have a look at that.
Fucking hell.
This one's up here. This one's up here.
Fucking nice. Fuck yeah. No, it looks really good.
It's fucking huge, bro.
Yeah, it's mad.
And I've been chomping this cunt
all
too.
You need like 2-3 nodes. You're good to go.
Yeah.
You don't need too much. What do you find with it? Is it good for your airways and shit? Does it help with your breathing and that when you've taken it?
I didn't really notice. Maybe I haven't really noticed. It does for Mel. Mel definitely does.
You can take it if you don't get it from chewing it, bro. Boil it into a tea. Let it stay.
Yeah. I haven't tried boiling it, putting it in a tea, but I haven't chomped on it for ages. I mean, I know Mel does from time to time, and it does help with her. But yeah, no, it's a cool plan. It's fucking sick.
I don't know if I'm
No, you really put it in a fucking. You put it in a Vicks inhaler and.
He hasn't chewed enough nodes yet where that sweat starts breaking inside of his head. Oh, fucking.
No, you're not the Vicks inhaler. Don't go there, cunt.
Start doing fucking getting into Aristotle's metaphysics and shit.
I'm pissed off. I paid express postage to get that shit to Adelaide, so it'll be there Monday. And fucking got there yesterday. Fucking said, "Yep, delivered to Adelaide Post fucking sorting facility." I'm like, "Fucking sweet."
Why don't you just like have it all in one go once a month? Just blast it.
Because then I'll just balloon and then die.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just walk around with one of them IVs or something, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know how you get this. Yeah, tell cunts you're diabetic, bro. It's an insulin machine. It's insulin, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's my dialysis machine.
I just have one fucking bicep growing constantly.
Just the one. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be any good. Boy, you should chuck this amino acid onto your cycle. Get some of that. It's fucking cheap as shit.
What is it?
It's backwards, bro. It's backwards.
Blackwoods.
Oh, fuck's sake, cunt. Hang tight. I'll reverse my screen. I'll put my screen the correct way for you. There you go.
Your screen is the correct way. I can see wake up behind you clearly.
Bro, you can't read backwards, bro. You're not ambidextrous. You're reading, bro. It's all good. Don't worry.
I can read clear.
Fucking 30 grand. Did you see that? Holy cow.
I did.
Yeah. So that's gamma aminobutyric acid, bro. It's just like a neurotransmitter and fucking amino acid. It's good for your stomach and for just for your brain and your overall health, cunt. So something. Yeah.
Nah.
Nah. I'm not taking your white mysterious powders, you ginger-headed cunt. I don't trust you.
Leave it in my bag at the airport. I'll take it for the airport.
It's only cut with fentanyl, the best of the best. No.
I'm off to end my keep. No worries, Charlie C. Have a good day, mate. Have a good one. And HLR. Laugh my fucking ass off, Sonny. Well, what did Sonny say? Where is it? Let's get Ziggy up here with an 8-ball. Who the fuck's that?
Hey, shut up, sunshine. Shut up.
Okay.
That's a bad. Yeah, nah, don't go there. Yeah, look, so I don't even know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. 1 minute he's smiling, next minute he's frowning, going, I don't like you, cunt. I'm like, oh, fuck. So what did I do? He's like, nah, I can't. I'm like, oh, shit. Now I know that, I'm gonna fuck with you even more, man. Oh yeah. Anyway, poor Zig. I miss him. I hope he's okay. That was such a mess. Yeah, it was. I should have just stayed doing my own thing. You know what I mean? But happy birthday to Gunja. Just a skit stream, Sarge. Fucking someone got a bit carried away on the powders. So
Fuck yeah.
yeah, bro. Like just a bit carried away. You know what I mean?
And was it that little skinny cunt Ziggy?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he skids just a bit.
He's already he's already a comedian.
Just a bit, you know. He was Oh, we were having a laugh though. It was all good. But then he was just like, he'd turned, bro. He was like having up and downs and shit. It just fucking reminds me of my ex-missus. But
fucking, you know what I got asked yesterday?
What's that?
We got a job coming up in a couple of weeks up in Whyalla, South Australia.
Whyalla.
Whyalla. And my boss had asked me to speak to a busload of fucking school kids about the job we do, the construction game, and fucking rah. What, really? Do I look like the face of something that should be talking to children about fucking construction? I look like the sort of guy that would probably bury something construction.
No, you look more like fucking like going into like a jailhouse and telling kids to fucking be good and all the rest of the shit.
One of those guns that got a fucking trade in prison.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
my
no way,
friend
yeah.
from Northside.
Hey, look, you know, it's fucking.
Fucking hell.
Hey, look, I'm full qualified.
No, do it then, bro. Do it.
But yeah, then he turns around and goes, "Oh yeah, it's going to be a corporate thing too." I'm like, "Fuck, great! Should have told me that first. I would have said no."
Yeah, but
now you got to be presentable, bro. But
where's the pay rise that comes with it?
Yeah, straight out.
Well, I said I'd do it, but fuck it, I don't know how I'll go because I say fuck a lot. Probably won't be good.
Well, if he does, then you'll get out of doing it next time. That's for sure.
No, just rock your shorts to the corporate thing. Show off the swassi. You won't have to do it.
Yeah, like you got like the younger ones coming up and through.
Yeah.
Have a good crack at it, man. Have a good, you know.
Show up as him.
What happened with the Japanese guy?
Oh no, who's talking about a Japanese guy? I said fucking. I was making some silly comments. I think that could have triggered it, but Spud was too. I just don't know why Ziggy turned on me. You know, it was fucking. It's like this cunt was on the
Ziggy?
nod. This lad was on the nod, bro, and I made comments toward it. I'm thinking, fucking, all right, I'm a bit straight for these cunts. You know what I mean? I wasn't on the piss or nothing, just the bongs and that. So I was being a bit silly, got carried away, I guess. But what I heard earlier in the stream was like, no, I didn't fucking mean any ill intention when I jumped up there, but I heard old mate introduce his friend as an artist and whatnot. He's from Tokyo or some shit. I'm like, all right, fucking oath, that's pretty cool. And yeah, they're all on the piss. So when I jumped up and brought that up, they thought I was like being racist, and I was asking about the birds in Tokyo and shit. And I wasn't being racist. I was being genuine. It was just taken the wrong way. So then Ziggy just turned on me. I'm like, fuck, I'm just going to take the piss. I'm like, have you date raped your friend? And I was just, just got out of hand, bro. And then, yeah, it was just silly.
Doesn't Ziggy get on the nose beers a bit and shit?
Yeah, he was, bro. He was like licking it off a knife and shit, bro. And then he just got out of hand and then ran the knife across his neck and shit. It was just being a fucking idiot.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just
that's shit house.
Yeah, a little bit, bro.
You got that stream up?
I don't know if that. No, I don't think it would still be up, bro.
Was that on your stream? Was it?
No, that was on Gunja Man's stream. Someone come over to mine. I was just kicking back, chilling, bumping tunes, and like, oh, Gunja Man's live for his birthday. Come over, have a yarn. So, all right, yeah, fucking oath. Come say hello. And they were maggoted, bro. I'm like, fuck sakes. All right, better jump up and have a laugh or something. Yeah, old mate was in the fetal position, and then we're like, you should probably go check on your friend, make sure he's okay, because he fed him like 2 grams of cocaine, and he reckons like cocaine in Australia is shit. So I'm like, you could have voted.
Is that like
go check on him? And his friend at one point was laying like this, bro, like full, like fucking, like in the praying position. But I think he was like on the phone to someone.
On the nod.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It was just a bit of cookery, man. Just cookery.
Probably not really good for YouTube, I suppose, type thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, it is.
Probably would have been a bit better, like behind closed doors and whatever the kinky shit they get up to, type thing. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if Spud was sitting there and like, is your fucking like, who's your friend? And Spud's like, it's his grinder date. I was like, good on
You
you,
obviously
Spud,
swipe
you
left,
fucking-
eh?
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was just like, fuck. I probably said a little bit too much being silly, but yeah, it's off your face. and
Yeah,
stuff.
man, they're
Oh,
being
man,
silly,
you gotta
obviously, too,
return
weren't they?
serve. You got to return serve.
It's easy to get carried away when it's Uncle Spudley starting shit.
Yeah, he was like fucking. I was feeding off him a bit, you know what I mean? Because 1 minute it would calm down, and
Bulls,
then
you
those
don't
two
feed
would
off
just start
Spud,
pissing
Christ.
themselves laughing at the cunt, and Ziggy would just be sitting there like, just fucking, oh no, bro. It was just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was just a cooked fucking night. Yeah.
With Ziggy.
Yeah. Ziggy. Yeah. But yeah, we were just.
Is he Aussie? Is he Aussie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's Aussie. He's a good
yeah,
bloke,
yeah,
bro. He's a good bloke. It's just my sense of
Yeah,
humour.
he's kind-hearted bloke. Yeah.
Didn't get through to him, bro.
Yeah,
you know, I'm like, fuck, it's all good if old mate ODs is on the carpet. You can troll him straight up, bro. Just chuck him in the back of that club sport you're showing off to us, bro. Like, fucking, yeah, because he got a bit carried away. Started going, have a look at my bathroom, Jay, mate. You don't have a bathroom like this. And I'm like, okay, Ziggy. And he's like, look at my car. And he's like trying to start it, couldn't open the door. Tried that like 5 times without the keys. And I'm like, okay, where's this going?
Who's
he's glitching
this,
around.
Ziggy?
I'm like, yeah. He's glitching around a bit. And I'm like,
Yeah,
bro,
he
you
like
gotta
bounces
fucking-
between share houses.
Yeah. But I'm like, you just got to buy some new internet, Ziggy,
True
and some
Nigel.
new stars and all that. But
True.
yeah, dobbing on himself hard, bro, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
But talking about
bouncing
hustling
between
on the
share houses
weekend.
ain't much of a flex, really, is it? When you think about it.
But no,
And like, as for a club sport, well, yeah, they are a very nice vehicle, but you know, if that's your flex, yeah.
Vehicle.
I just wanted him to
I've
have
got
a
a dat-
bong, you
I've got
know
a
what I
Datsun.
mean? I was getting a bit loud and a bit silly with it too, because I was having a bit of fun, I won't lie. Contact highs, I guess, you know what I mean? But yeah, fucking, I just wanted him to have a bong. I'm like, you have any fucking weed, bro? What's going on? Isn't this a weed channel?
He's a funny
some
bugger,
weed.
Ziggy. I'll give him that. He's a funny
Yeah.
bugger.
We sat down, we had a cone, had a laugh, and then he just turned again, bro. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's just too good. It was just, yeah, up and down. But still, it was fucking, yeah, bit of fucked up. Not really entertainment. I wouldn't call it that.
The old nose beers take over and fucking it all goes to shit, doesn't it?
The old nose beers.
Yeah.
Nose beers.
Should just stayed on the vodka, eh? Anyways.
Stick
I'm
to the
grabbing another
plan.
vodka.
You'll be fine. Stick to
Another
the plan.
vodka.
This is Rando. We can't show you Rando's face because he's a dentist.
That's right. No, I'm an anaesthetist, actually, but
yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. You haven't showed your face all night. I'm starting to think you're sitting there dressed up in white sheets, mate.
No, I've got my onesie on, mate, and I don't want to show me onesie type thing.
Yeah. No, that's all good, mate.
Nah, if I
Yeah,
do
clan
fucking-
meetings
if I
finish
reverse
at
the camera-
7, Asho. What are you talking about?
If I reverse the camera, I go blackface. Hang on, here we go. Here I am. Where is
See,
it?
they already burnt the tea for tolerance. It's fucking there in the fire. Oh, shit.
That's not your face.
There I am.
No, you're not. There you are.
I'll fucking. I'll go under the light and I'll fucking have. Yeah.
Come on,
I do
laugh
understand.
on
I do understand what you're talking about, though. Like, when you're talking to someone, you want to see who you're fucking talking to. Just give us 2 secs.
Fucking
Fucking getting old, hard to sit up. Yeah, I'm an
Oh,
old man.
let's do it.
Today, mate.
I've still got that cunt on there. I'll fucking change that shit.
Put it to the other one, bro. put it to the other one. The red and white one, lad.
No.
Yeah, but I won't do that on Sargy, see?
What?
Nothing.
Change my face from this fuckwit to that fuckwit in King B.
Hey, he's got nice teeth now, hasn't he?
Yeah. He upgraded.
Yeah. His missus
He
tax money
upgraded.
must have come through or something. And how do I do this fucking camera thing? Do I hit camera and that turns it around, does it?
Yeah. If you hit, it should have like an arrow thing on it.
Conscious about his teeth, so.
No, that's not right.
No, it wasn't talking about you like that, BBK. It was saying you're on my stream in the chat, maybe. It mentioned Gunja Man's birthday. Said he was asking for me or something like that.
Holy shit, they're
I think you're reading on about his prime.
Yeah, no, you're a good big boy, Kush. So sweet, bro. Hey, fuck, we gotta drop a video. Like, I don't know if it's gonna get dropped tomorrow or the day after or in the next week. But
what's that for?
Oh, it's 20 minutes of madness. Yeah. Yeah. You'll see. Your name didn't get mentioned, but you were referred to. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah. But it's all good.
For what?
It will be
By
put
who?
out in this video. By fucking. Oh, where's he gone? What are you saying?
Yellow.
The other fella that was on his picture before. That guy.
On who?
Old mate Chucky.
Oh, I'm back on him. I'm back on his videos, am I?
On that guy's radar. Yeah. I seen a clip about it. There was, I think myself, Shep, Siva. Your name wasn't brought into it, but he referred to you as like ex-Navy, fucking powder sniffer or something like that, bro. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, cunt. But he sees you with a Vix and he's like, boom, boom, FBI, we got him. Like, shh, fucking, fucking. You can't even have a Vix these days, bro. You can't even have a Vix. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, like, oh my Zig does Chucky's channel, licking powders and running the fucking being silly cunt. You know what I mean? So it's like all the people from there that actually do that shit. Not too many over here that I'm aware of. But
can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Nah, Randall, what are you saying?
No, I can't hear.
Fuck, what have I done to me phone? I fucking Jesus Christ. Told me to turn my camera around, now it's all fucked up. Give us 2 seconds, I'm going to try and fart out and I'll come back.
Edit audio avatar, there we go. Give a read.
Doing the screwballs, Sarge?
I don't have enough of weed for that, mate.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I'm just trying to.
We'll go to 20 more.
I don't have enough weed for a screwball. Yeah, weed's strife at the moment up here, bro. Everyone's nearly sold everything they've grown, and a couple of guys have been raided. So it's just, it's a tough patch at the moment.
Fuck, hopefully the Jacks don't try and come and take that branch I showed off before. Can't.
They won't. Don't worry.
No, I'll sue them if they do, bro. They'll get charged, bro. Yeah. But no, I'll probably just got the fine. I don't know.
Just tell them it's ABC.
My advantage. Holy fuck, was that Jar Jar Binks? Who was that? Where'd he go?
That was Rando Aussie Rando.
Where'd he go?
Right there.
I don't know.
No, he's gone black.
Once you go black, you can come back. Oh, fuck, man. I've got to pack all the rest of this fucking hotel up tomorrow. Take all the rubbish out. Go clean my car. Sunday, get on a fucking still kite out of here. And then take my daughter because it's her birthday tomorrow. So fucking I'll miss that by one day. So I'm just going to take her to the movies Sunday.
Yeah, mate. What you going to see?
Can't remember. Some fucking kids movie she wanted to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be just glad to fucking spend the time.
Yeah, for sure, bro. 100%.
3 months and just video calls sort of gets fucking a bit shit.
Yeah, man, 100%. Gets a bit long in the tooth after a bit.
You ever seen those Final Destinations, Sarge? Those movies?
Oh, yeah. I love a bit of Final Destination, brother.
I watched that new one that just came out, bro. Fuck.
What?
How old's the new one?
It's like 5 days
Final
old.
Destination?
5 days.
Is that the Final Destination?
Bloodline's the new one, yeah, bro. All new one. Oh, bro. Fucking. It trips you out because the trailer fucking stitches you up big time, bro. Big time.
I'm just going to say, right? How many people since watching Final Destination see a log truck and go fucking Final Destination?
Bro, our son,
everyone.
Our son did it today.
Yeah, we do that shit all the time, bro. Yeah. It's in every cunt's mind.
Yeah, as soon as I come down the highway and fucking...
What's
and I
that?
see a log truck, I'm like, I might back up just a fucking tad. We won't fucking sit on his tail, I don't think.
Fucking too right, cunt.
They've got a
Going
movie
down
on
the
Family
Golden
Guy
Way,
where
bro.
all of the
Fuck
leads
no.
have faces and they go,
Tell me movies don't influence people's thoughts. Fucking. You see a log truck, I'm backing up a
Yeah,
bit.
look at Romper Stomper, fucking.
Well, fucking the young lad at work the other day goes, oh, Ash, I had a dream about you. And I go, right, oh, fucking weird cunt. What are you dreaming about me for? He's like, nah, it wasn't a good dream. I woke up like scared and I had fucking sweat everywhere. I'm like, all right, what happened? He goes, both your arms got ripped off. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Still cunt.
It's like, yeah, you were bleeding everywhere and you were screaming. We were at work and you were screaming because your arms had just been ripped off. I don't know how. And I'm sitting there going, righto. Funny enough, I had a dream about my hand getting ripped off too, like a week and a half ago. So I'm not going to get under that groove tonight.
Yeah, nah, fuck that,
Fucking
bro.
oath, cunt.
That's
Did you,
typical.
you climb up under the machine to measure how many millimeter of teeth there are on the blades? Usually I go up and fucking, you get these calipers and you put your hands up there and measure the blade teeth. I'm like, yeah, nah, fucking Callum, you can do that tonight.
You know how you're talking about your arms
Good
being
night,
ripped off,
mate.
lad? You should watch that new Final Destination movie, bro.
Yeah. You should
Yeah.
download it and then you should
I've already
download
got
it.
it, bro.
And then,
I've already got it. It's set, ready to go, bro. Watched it in the Discord
All
with
right,
Spud
well-
and Steve-O the other night. Steve-O freaked out and left halfway through.
Oh, true.
what?
Nah, I'm talking shit. It didn't freak you out, bro. Yeah, no.
Don't backpedal now. We know he did.
Nah, he didn't freak you out. He's all good.
Hey, another one you can download. It's funny as fuck, but pretty boring, and it's fucking just going in the direction of the world. I don't know if anyone in chat's seen it. Idiocracy.
You've told me a few. So I think you and Sarge have both
What
told me to
a
watch
bell.
this. I don't know.
Yeah.
accidentally translated. to-
Idiocracy is like they go in for a fucking this army dude. He's nobody really. He just sits in an office all day, and he goes, oh, do you want me to train this other guy up? He goes, I'm pretty sure that guy can sit in an office all day and do fuck all, mate. And he goes, you've been chosen to go into this hibernation program, and they put him in the fucking hibernation pod with this prostitute and the next one over.
Awesome movie.
Isn't it? And then the program funding gets scrapped because fucking old mate's been fucking running around with pimps and hookers and shit. And then the whole fucking army base gets fucking demolished, and these two pods just get buried in the trash and then fucking open up like 5,000 years later. Everything's changed. Starbucks isn't coffee. Starbucks is where you go to get your wristies and your head jobs and all this shit.
You don't water the garden with water. You use Gatorade to water
Yeah,
the
you
garden.
Gatorade. It's got electrolytes. It's what
Yeah,
plants
that's
need.
right. It's good. Yeah. So he had, yeah.
No, I
What
definitely
do you
haven't seen
mean?
that. In Idiosyncrasy, I definitely got to see that shit.
Idiocy. Watch it. It was
Idiocracy.
pretty much the way America was heading with Biden. Put it that way. That's the way fucking it was like.
That's
It was literally that way.
true that. How old is it?
Oh,
Like a
I
couple
read
of
it.
years old.
Oh,
Oh,
early
fucking
90s, wouldn't it, Asho?
yeah.
Fuck.
90s or something.
It's got that big black dude fucking that said he got touched and tampered with as a fucking youngin. The big muscly dude.
That's
Had
right.
a
He was the
white chick.
president, wasn't he? That's right.
Yeah, President Camacho.
That's it.
I remember it fucking like I watch it all the time, bro, and I get bored. It's like one of those movies you just chuck on to go to sleep and you just fucking background noise.
Yeah, I like Total Recall and shit and that type of thing. But yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I usually just put Mandela effect, fucking living in simulation, fucking. Or if I really
Here's
want to go
another
to
one.
sleep quick, I'll put Flat Earth documentaries on.
Yeah.
Nah, I put it on 1,000 hertz. Can't people walking past late at night think this bitch is gonna take off like a UFO, bro? One. It's fucking nuts, bro. It's just...
Hey, if you're ever going to get like ripped and fucking green, like just bet before you're going to green out, watch Black Books. Hey, I know it's a pommy shit type fucking thing, but watch Black Books.
Black Books.
It's kind of like a modern day Faulty Towers, but pommy version type fucking thing.
Hey, McSteamy Kettleface. G'day, brother. Sarge, how are you? I'm doing all right tonight, mate. Yep. Had kind of a couple of weeks, but I'm doing all right tonight. Cheers, brother. I'm back. Just been watching. I've just been whacking off on a live stream. Oh, shit. You can't fucking crack me up.
Only thing is, Sonny means it.
Sonny means it.
That's Jeff Papali, bro.
Was it?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, lad. You don't really hear that coming from Jeff, do you? But Jeff, fair enough. Jeff, I've been watching Whacking Off too. He's been watching Jeff Whack Off. What?
Sonny caught Jeff's live.
But his webcam, bro. What the fuck? Holy cow.
He's on those live cam channels.
Oh, fuck, you cunts are funny.
Funny looking.
Bip Jam MBF, brother. Fires must get bigger the further south you go, Nigel. Poor Jeff.
Right, Idiocracy. Oh, you got to buy it on fucking YouTube. Can't.
No, I would have fucking HD copy of Final Destination download. Because I watched the fucking hand cam the other day.
Here's the IQ test of the future. Check the IQ test of the future. Ready?
If you have one bucket that holds 2 gallons and another bucket that holds 5 gallons, how many buckets do you have? 2. Thank you. If you have one.
Fucking one of those stupid movies that are funny.
Yeah, she's a rom-com type fucking thing.
Pip Jam.
Like they go to Costco they go to Costco to find a time machine. And old mate gets thrown in prison and he's like, there's been a mistake. I was supposed to actually be getting out of prison today, not going in.
Oh, all right, my bad. See you later.
He's like, smacks him in the head. You're in the wrong fucking line, idiot. That way. Old mate just walks out. They got two fucking big machine guns on the outside of the fucking, like, turret guns on the outside of the prison. They're both fucking done wrong, so when they shoot this way, they end up blowing each other up on the fucking turrets.
Damn. How old's this?
90s. wouldn't it?
I don't know if it is, eh? I reckon it's got to be
I watched that fucking. You told me to check out
2007.
Scent of a Woman,
2007, yeah.
blind fucking dude juggling the grenades, bro. Check that one
Which
out.
movie?
Al Pacino's fucking Scent of a Woman. He was like a veteran. He juggled grenades and blew up in his face or something. Fucked him up. He's like blind. I didn't know bro, half the movie I didn't know this cunt was fucking blind. I'm like, why is he like pulling these faces, cunt? What's wrong with this fucking I was like, oh, what? He's blind? What the fuck? Yeah, no, hectic. But yeah.
Team America.
I tell you what, Sean Ryan show, mate. The last 3 or 4 fucking dudes he's had on, man, been fucking smashing it. Should watch the latest one, Jay, mate. It's about a guy talking about China mining helium-3 on the dark side of the moon and how you can get any 100 tons of people or cargo to anywhere in the world within an hour. He's talking about using solar rays, catching the solar winds, solar winds and stuff, modulating into a microwave, shooting it down to another antenna, then demodulating it into electricity anywhere on the planet. Like there's some crazy shit about to come out.
The direct energy weapon charge.
That's right. It can be either turned into free electricity or a direct energy weapon. That's the problem. Yeah. It's a double-edged sword.
You seen that fucking thing in America when they had the fucking big fires or whatever it was, when all the blue houses got fucking left alone, but all the other houses got fucking burnt to shit?
Yeah, I did see something quickly on that, bro. I did see something. I didn't look too much into it, but I did see there's some random shit going on.
Lasers don't actually burn on blue surfaces, like blue fucking the color blue.
Right.
Yeah, they don't reflect off it.
It's a spectrum thing, so it'll fucking burn on any other color. Obviously, like black will fucking really incinerate, but blue's like the sky. It's got no chance of fucking absorbing the heat.
Sky's the TV screen.
Sure is.
Mark Sucker Turds in the chat again, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, Mark. Tankster. Yeah.
What about rail guns? Have you looked into rail guns?
Oh yeah, bruv. Yeah.
Have you seen the big rail guns that got like mounted on the front of ships and shit? Like that's just, and the velocity and what they can throw a projectile at and how far and how fast.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Using magnetics, like the magnetic fields,
negative and positive polarities, and throwing it down the tube.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Wi-Fi cannons?
Sort of.
Fuck, man. You seen them Wi-Fi cannons?
Are they the ones that use sound?
Yeah, bro. Like fucking, like it's really capacitated. Fucking, it incapacitates you. So like you can have a fucking whole heap of people fucking standing there like fucking what do they call them? Protesters.
Yeah, they use them too.
They use that in fucking that big fucking crowd. They used it in Australia too, like 4 times, bro.
Right, I've seen them at some fucking, I can't remember which RAF base I've seen it at, bro, but they're on the front of fucking one of those big old fucking, you know, the 6-wheeler fucking trucks.
Like a 4-tonner Unimog type thing,
Yeah,
bro, fucking mounted on the front of one of them. Like, fuck me, it's like a big dish with a fucking, you can tell what it is.
Drive it through the crowd, everyone will disperse.
I think the Geneva Convention had to use them, like, you know how we use white phosphorus and napalm got banned against the Geneva Convention. The use of sound weapons in war got banned because I think they were trialing on the Taliban and they were like pretty much dematerializing people, bro. Like,
we've had it all used on us down here in Victoria, type thing. Yeah. We've had everything thrown at us, type thing. Yeah,
they just turned it down just enough to fucking get used to. Oh, bro, Victoria's fucked at the moment, mate. Oh
no shit! I've got lobbed with the $25,000 tax bill, mate. Like fucking to pay for the fucking fires up in Melbourne. It's fucked up.
Far out, Rando, bro. What was everyone doing about it?
And no shit. Like every dairy farm down here. So, well, here's perspective for you. You know, everyone thinks the milk comes out of the cow, right? So all the milk gets sold. No, see, 87% of milk is water.
Right.
Right. So 13% of milk is actually what you actually sell to the fucking factory type thing. That's what you make your money out of. And to get that 13% like in good money and make it, good lactalis and fucking, to make your butter and your creams and everything else like that, you got to have good fucking tucker. So you got to have nice green grass. That's where your sugars are. That's why the cows make nice milk. There's no fucking grass down here, nothing. So at the moment, fucking, if you got a dairy or something like that, all you're doing is keeping your cattle alive. You ain't fucking, you producing, but you're getting fuck all for it. But you're just trying to keep your fucking herd alive, type thing. But then now we've got like the land tax that we've been slapped with, and then the emergency fucking CFA tax type thing. It's just stripping the pockets out, mate. It's crazy. And the shit part about it too, like when it was dry up north, like we used to do like massive hay drives down here, so we would send a heap of hay up north.
Yeah, I remember
type
that,
thing,
mate.
to help them out, type thing. So, so we're trying to buy hay from up north to bring it down here because there's no tucker. But up north, what they're doing now, they're going, oh, hang on, I can get a better price now. They're not helping anyone out, type thing. So like, totally being shat on down here, type thing. But at the present stage, it's not about making milk. It's about fucking just trying to keep the fucking herd alive, keep the stock. It's fucked. Then you got this bitch ass fucking Alan fucking repercussion of fucking Andrew's fucking government fucking just taxing the ring out of you, mate. It's fucking, it's crazy. It's beyond ridiculous type thing.
Yeah, that's fucked, mate. I feel that's horrible, man. I feel your pain. It sucks. And what about what was the other one I saw about service when you service your small engines and all your earth moving equipment? Isn't there something else about that? Like you've got to. Oh, I saw a YouTube video of a guy putting up videos from his council in local Victoria, and they're making him do crazy shit about.
Oh no, that's in Melbourne. So that's in Casey in Melbourne. So like, if you've got like a car parked on your nature strip, they're going to fucking tax you if you want to service your car. So this is like in Melbourne. So this is in like between the train tracks. But if you want to like service, you got to get a permit in this. Like, Melbourne's woke as fuck, dude. Like it's fucking.
It used to be the best place to live in, mate. It used to be the best city to live
Melbourne's
in.
Melbourne's a shithole, mate. It's a shithole now. And apologies to anyone that lives there. I'm not saying anything bad, fucking freedom of speech and the whole lot rest of it. And, I'm not saying bad. But no, it is. But you got to see, like, Melbourne's Melbourne, but then you got all these little, like, shires. So Melbourne's divided into, like, we'll just say, like, 300 different little units, and then you get all these woke fucking councillors fucking in charge of this little area, and then the next thing they're going fucking, if you want to park your car on your lawn, we're going to tax you, and if you want to service your car, if you got a car with not registered to the joint type thing, you can't have it, we'll take it away.
Are they incentivized with any commission?
Hey,
what the fuck's going on down there, bro?
What's their incentive?
What's going on is fucking the repercussion of that fucking fuckwit Daniel Andrews has fucking been in charge for fucking 2 years. That centre's broke. That can't even get into a golf course now, type of thing. And then you got his predecessor, this bitch ass fucking Jacinta Allen, type of thing. Yeah.
Who the fuck's benefiting down there from voting these cunts in? Who's actually benefiting from all this?
Yeah, but that's the problem though. Is that.
It's fucking
was it 85% of Victoria's population lives in Melbourne?
Right.
So the other 15% lives rural. The 15% don't vote for fucking whoever's in now, but the 85% votes that in. So that's why we keep getting stuck in the rut we're in, type thing.
Just don't vote.
Yeah, like when it comes to the fireys and it's fucked. When it comes to the fireys and everything else like that, like every around here has an ICB on the back of their ute with a fire pump type thing. Like there might be one fire truck in the fire shed, but pretty much every third farm has their own fire truck. So when the state bush goes up fucking burning, it's all the boys of the farm, all the farmers are fucking dragging their trucks out, using their water, fucking, pulling the socks up and getting on with the job type thing. But I think next summer, when the fucking state starts burning because it's so dry, you ain't going to get that. They'll protect infrastructure like houses and everything else like that. But when the bush is burning, they're just going to be, fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, Nigel, I've seen that video. It's fucking insane. They're all fucking standing in the street and all of a sudden just fucking boof. Everyone's going that way, that way.
People said it sounded like the airplane was landing on them or a train was about to hit them. Yeah, right.
You got ring mains on your property, Rando?
What do you mean? What's that?
Like ring mains that fucking fireys can hook up to if you do have a fire on your property?
No, it's all dams, mate. Like you got dams, you got water points. With your local CFA maps and everything else like that, you know, there's always. So on my property, I've got 4 dams. 2 of them are spring fed type things, so they're on the map through the CFA. So that in Victoria, you got like these little red tags on the side of the fucking road everywhere, pointing in the right direction to where, you know, the water points are and everything else like that. But yeah, everyone's going to start shutting shit down. These fuckers. Well, what's going to happen, man, is fucking we're going to starve fucking Melbourne there, mate. Fucking, you know, if they're going to want to have milk on their Wheaties, you know, they're going to be paying fucking $5 to $6.
Even going into the shops, bro, and fucking setting cunts up to go trash like all the like fucking printed meats and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because that ain't sustainable. That's putting agriculture on the verge as well. That's cutting into that industry with all your plant-based bullshit meats and things like that.
Yeah, well, Monty was saying
it's not meat. It's soybeans. Well, that's where soy boys come from, mate. So yeah, and when you fucking only go like on a soy boy fucking diet, well, you got no, you're a twig, mate. You got no protein, you got no muscle, you got nothing type thing. That's where soy boys. They're flaky, fucking white, pasty asshole, fucking looking vegan, fucking. Vegemite drill and fucking shirt lift and fucking pillow bite and fuck it.
I tried that diet, vegetarian shit, for 2 weeks, bro. Dropped down to fucking 58 kg. It was bullshit. And just like 3 weeks being off, I'm back up to 60, 64, something like that.
Go full money diet.
Yeah, no, I just eating like Whole Foods and shit, bro, and just
There's a reason we've got those 2 teeth. They're called canines. They're for fucking
that's
ripping
it.
meat
And there's a
protein
reason your
apart.
eyes are on the front of your head facing forward, not on the fucking side as well, like herbivores and whatnot.
I thought they were to suck blood, cunt.
Oh yeah, well that's
You
protein.
look at the pH of the stomach as well. That's the argument the vegans and whatnot, they'll argue as well with the pH. They say it changes and whatnot, which it doesn't. It sits around 2.5 to 3.5, which is the same as a fucking vulture, bro. So you can process and digest meats and things like that.
If we were a vegan, we'd have the same amount of stomachs as a cow. If we were vegan. If we were born vegan, we'd have fucking numerous stomachs to process.
Yeah, we could, Sarge. We could take a dump in our fucking backyard, water it, and come back a couple of days later and pick out the little cubies. Waste not, want not.
Hey, Ramo's Adventure, Bala. How are you, mate? Chris, J-Mo, Rando, big love chat. Hope everyone's good. Just popping in and out to show love. No worries, brother. What's that, Mark? We should be catching all the rainwater here we have here and exporting it. I suppose we should keep it for ourselves or send it down south to Victoria.
Nah, where Australia's fucked up, and which it's too hard to do, but we need more dams. We need more big ass fucking dams and more catchment.
Yeah.
Instead of all this fucking rain happening and going out to sea, because water falls to the lowest point type thing. But
What's
it's
the
the old
doing,
thing. You
Rando?
can't build a dam because there's too much legislation and too much bullshit.
What's the
fucking
table
do.
like? Are you on a table at all? Water table?
I've got the artesian bore underneath me, or the artesian
But
underneath.
are you allowed to tap into that, or?
Yeah, I've got 2 irrigators. Yeah. But but in saying it though, too, you gotta buy water rights.
Are you on the coast, bro?
Yeah. I'm like fucking So I'm 300 kilometers west of Melbourne on the coast.
Right in the fucking dry zone.
Yeah.
Right where it's fucking dry and like fucked up type shit.
Well, you got the artisanal basin, but you don't really have to stress too much about like ocean water coming in, fucking up the salt levels. And
mate, like it's for.
Or is that what's going on with the table? Okay, or
Where
You don't want
I
to get any
sit,
rainwater.
where I
Sorry,
sit,
Rando.
like, sorry, man.
No, you're right. I was not trying to cut you off.
No, what'd you say, Asho? Sorry, man.
I was saying you don't want any rainwater from the Copper Coast or anywhere in Port Perry, Port Augusta, Whyalla, even Molly.
Lead poisoning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
I've been
happening over
drinking.
there with all the fucking like with well, I don't know if you've been watching well, Jay may be watching that. You know, all the sharks fucking beaching up and all the
washing
algae in
up.
the
So
water.
they're saying it's So I got a different. I'm speculating different shit, bro, because this kicked off back in 2016 after the blackouts too. But they're saying like algae bloom and whatnot. We got an Arctic front coming through that will fix that cunt anyway. It will kill it all. They're saying algal bloom, but I don't know if it's just that, bro. I think there's something else going on. You know what I mean? It's all the sharks washing up, and they're saying there's no oxygen in the water because their gills are all flared up too. But if you look down at Port Para military base, bro, with the fish in the water and all the experiments, they're setting off old ordnance and other things like that, testing different explosives underwater, which is also like people have ran water samples to different places and they refuse to release the information on that water. Problem is people are fishing, right, getting sick. And this is along the coastline. It's not too fucking far from me, bro. So this could be leaching back years. Like I don't know what's going on, but some of these fish got 3 fucking heads, bro, 6 mouths. People getting cancer, getting sick. It's not good. The water's
I've
fucked up,
seen
bro.
like
It's not just
lads have been going out
desalination
surfing and that and getting
being
crook and shit.
fired up either. This is happening on a global scale. People need to start paying attention. I don't know.
All I know is when great whites are beaching themselves, something's fucking going wrong.
Great whites, manta rays, fucking everything. Everything.
Something's fucking not right.
They're beaching themselves because megalodons are back in the water.
Oh,
here's something you'll have a laugh at. Did you see Kim Jong Un launch his new warship? And
I've seen something today. It got spragged up, didn't it? And fucking it
twisted it and destroyed the bottom of the boat.
That's wild.
How many people are gonna have to walk the plank now after that?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Rando. He's gonna fucking knock them all off, mate. Get a new team in there. Oh, fucking! I think it's the only boat they own.
I think it was the whole country budget to fucking make that boat too, wasn't it? And they only had like a pea shooter out the front of it.
It was
North Korea got a lot of boats.
Nah, North Queensland just tried to launch a fucking orbital rocket and the front fell off, bro. Literal. The head fell off, bro. The tip fell off and hit the ground. They can't use it. It's fucked.
Well, it's because they didn't make it like Elon rocket.
No, it's because the front fell off.
Hey, what about that cunt that fucking made the fucking the wind turbine and the bridge all become one?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, fucking that caused a big fucking delay the other day when old mate was going home.
Oh, was that under the fucking bridge?
That's fucked.
He went to the wind turbine into a bridge, mate.
To be honest, truckies should be doing that anyway, bro, just so they can fucking, bankrupt these grainy cunts and stop these windmills going up.
The problem is, like, if these dumb cunts in a truck go and use Google Maps is going to take them on the route wherever a fucking car could go. They don't have truck maps to tell them fucking this is the truck route. So I've done it a few times, even today, bro, driving to, where was it? Bald Hills, the other side of fucking Brizzy. I had to drive there today with a fucking semi, and fucking after I went through the tunnel, I looked up and I said 4.4, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm 4.5. Fucking divert that lane and go this way.
See what he would have been following his Google Maps, wouldn't he? See, his escort went one way, but he trusted his Google Maps and went the other way, didn't he?
Yeah,
pretty much. That's what happened, I think. Yeah.
Or he followed the escort's instruction and fucking ended up going into a fucking...
See, what happened, the escorts went, straight down, but he veered off. He didn't follow the escorts.
Yeah.
Type thing. So he's... Obviously, they weren't talking on... They really didn't have really good radio communication, did they? I suppose, type thing. And he was obviously fucking following his Google Maps, and yeah, all end up fucked up. Type
He's
thing.
probably thinking this dumb cunt ain't gonna drive under the bridge. He'll come round.
Oh, who employed these
He's just
fucking
fucking
subcontractor escorts type thing? They're gone.
Yeah, but as a cunt who drives trucks every now and then, fuck me. Like, you can't rely on Google Maps because Google Maps will take you the same route that a car will go.
Yeah. And fucking, I remember the army boys, they used to have white markers, mate, and they'd write the height of their rig on the windscreen, mate. So that was right in their vision there. Yeah, but they were moving tanks or if, you know, anything high, bushmasters around and shit. I remember them doing that shit. I'm just grabbing another drink. Fuck. I'm 5 deep in these things. They're 6%.
Fucking
Beautiful.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm going to bounce down in a second. I'm going to lay in the fucking bed, put the iPad on, and fucking try and watch a movie, lay down, get some rest, and then fucking wake up tomorrow and pack all this fucking accommodation up. And go clean me ute, lock my toolbox so no cunt can use my tools while I'm away. Fuck, that was close. Nearly blew it into the fucking alarm.
Smoke detector. Tripping cunt.
Don't want to do that again. Fuck, man. My leg is blown up. It's not great.
What'd you do?
Medication.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Is that TGA approved?
Yes.
And sort of?
Sort of. But I have a big ass fucking bruise. And it hurts to sit down, and I had to drive a truck all the way across Brisbane today, and fuck me, did I feel it.
Yeah, from Ipswich out the Bald Hills, that's a long run, mate, and it's through lots of traffic too.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, I know that run, mate. And Bald Hills is a shit hole too.
I'm
All
going
right,
to
mate.
bounce down.
All right,
Cheers
big love,
for having me
brother.
up. Big
Yeah,
love.
chill out.
Hello,
Thanks for jumping up. It's good to catch up.
Peace, Asho.
Peace.
Peace, brother.
Where's your
Excuse me.
bong, cunt? Where's your bong?
Right here, bro. I'm just right here. Fuck, starting to feel it seedy actually.
Hey.
These fucking things.
Yeah, they're right.
Dude.
Fucking A.
6%, mate. And they're tiny. The tiny little cans. Strawberry watermelon. They're so. I was buying Mel some champers, mate, and just to the right of me, they had like a big shelf of them saying reduced. I can't remember how much they were, like $12 for 4 or $13 for 4 of them. So yeah, I grabbed them about 2 weeks ago, and they were real good. And I was buying them again the other day, and they still had them there. So I grabbed a couple of 4-packs this time. I thought I'd drink them tonight.
Hey,
yeah, you been, mate? I haven't caught up with you for fucking ages, bro.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Real quick before I forget. Tell Josh if you can. I'll put it in the private chat because has he got that copy of the Septuagint yet?
He does.
Yep. Micah 1:8 and Micah 1:37.
He's actually going to join the Discord. He wants to join the Discord and come and chat to you about it and shit.
Yeah,
he was just he was talking about the other day, going, "Fuck, I want to come and join J-Mate server, Discord and come in." I said, "Yeah."
Bro,
I just said, "I haven't been in there for ages. I haven't been on Discord or anything for ages."
I'm six chapters into this book at the moment, which is ancient fucking way back then, and all the substances they were using. And this is the same guy that sort of wigged out and got kicked out, stripped of all his credentials for his second publication of that book, which is quite understandable just from the title. I'm not even going to name it. It's just a hectic fucking... But look, I wanted to put all that aside and try and understand why the cunt believes what he believes, because he's a lot smarter than me. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I was reading this book and it was just... There was nothing talking bad on Jesus or nothing. So I was like, all right, this is kind of cool what I was reading. But that's what I was stressing about, because it's what a lot of this cunt says. Because he's referencing the Septuagint. It's like the Holy Grail, swears it's the original. Yeah. But that comes with a whole load of conspiracy too, obviously, when you start making claims like that. And yeah. But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the translations from Micah 1 verse 8 and 137 compared to, can't remember which one it is. I'll find it for you. But yeah, it'll be cool to compare. Is it in ancient Greek or has he got the English translation?
No, he's got, I think the first half is Greek and then the second half is the English translation of that Greek.
Cool.
So, but don't quote me on that. I'll have to ask Josh exactly. I can't remember. I think he's gone to bed now, but I think it's definitely Greek and English. I haven't had a look at it or really spoke to him about it. He's in there reading it every morning, but
Classics is insane. Danny Jones has done a podcast. The reason I revisited it because after everyone told me like stop watching this guy, he's no good for you, Jay. Man, I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. I was watching Danny Jones' podcast and he had fucking Hamilton up there from Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia. And I love Hamilton's like his work and his series and shit. I followed him for a long time and his podcast. That's how I stumbled across to Hamon because he had him up there. And that whole podcast was fully fucking censored. And I'm like, what are they censoring? There's like these massive chunks are censored. I'm like, what is this? What's So I went on Patreon and I'm like, whoa. What the fuck's going on here? Why are they saying this? Why is this cunt getting away with saying this? That was my biggest thing. But yeah, I still haven't got to the bottom of it. I'm gonna finish reading that first book I told you about. It's only 138 pages, so it shouldn't take me too long. But
yeah, right.
The second book, after he published that book, he got kicked out, stripped of his credentials. There was accusations of him being demon possessed. People seen him fucking floating mid-air. Because what's happened, bro? He's got a fucking PhD in philology, masters in endocrinology as well. So I think with the literature that he's translated, he's probably also been bringing back to life old substances from back then in Roman times.
Way back in the day.
Yeah, like Galen, bro. Like Galen. Like 10% of all Roman literature or Greek literature is medical. You know what I mean? So yeah, he's translating all this stuff, and he's like the Theriac, and the Theriac is what Marcus Aurelius was on, Nero, emperor of Rome. So they were on this thing called the Theriac, and that's like a combination of 7 different viper venoms, and viper flesh, a few other bits and pieces, and it puts them in a godlike state of mind. And I think we can see that. And even fucking Socrates, Plato, Hippocrates, all these people, ancient philosophers that, you know, mathematicians even, all under the influence. That's the accusations that this guy's making.
And fucking Steve Jobs was under the influence when he came up with, you know, iPods and all that
LSD. And so, yeah, fuck. And that's the thing. The ancient Greeks, they were working with ergot such, so LSD derivatives. Right. Belladonna, they were taking Datura. You know what I mean? Their understanding. And
true.
You look at the language comparison. I want to compare Hebrew to Koine Greek. You got 7 to maybe 10,000 words to 500,000. Right?
I remember you talking to me last time I spoke to you about that shit.
I got through one of these streams the other night, and one of the arguments he had for the Septuagint being the original versus the Talmud or the Torah, whatever it was the translations. He's like, colloquialisms don't translate. And not only that, the fact that Hebrew doesn't have a word for these certain things, and you can see how they've tried to supposedly hijack the narrative. What he's accusing is Islam, Judaism, of being Sumerian cults that popped up out of fucking Babylon and things like that and survived the last cataclysm or whatever. Micah 1 verse 8 or 1 verse 37. Something about sirens and dragons in Greek. And the Hebrew translated it to ostriches and something else, man. Something else.
Right. But it didn't
jackals and ostriches and sirens and fucking dragons. It was like daughters or sons of sirens, you know what I mean? So he reckons he's accusing like their scholars of being close to seeing who these people were in these places. They've seen like jackals and ostriches next to the throne, and they've tried to translate it. And he's like, this is fucking evidence to them doing it. And I seen it, bro. I'm like, holy fuck. It's a spin out.
Yeah,
but
right.
Yeah. He's very anti-Christian, anti-Christ. So it's hard to sit there and listen to him sometimes. And yeah. But
fucking,
still, get past all that.
What I was going to say, fucking, what's gas prices down your way, bro? Petrol.
No idea.
Oh, really? They're like $1, yeah, mate. $1 coming into $1.60 up here, eh? Trump's fucking oil and gas things starting to see the price of fuel drop, especially up in Queensland, anyway.
Oh no, shit, that's not good.
No,
it's not good. Not good for stocks. I mean,
no,
a good time,
well,
good time to buy in.
They just found the biggest oil field, the oil like in the world, mate, in Texas or something. So they're about to flood the market and bring the price of the commodity of oil right down a barrel. They've already dropped it like $15-20 a barrel, mate.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, price of, I reckon fuel will be down to about $1.20 by the end of in a winter.
Will you see the new Syrian president, such?
Oh, bro. I don't know about him, man.
How are you feeling about
I don't know about this cunt. I have seen him,
he was head of ISIL, bro. $10 million.
I know.
$10 million.
Dude, he's fought against Americans. He fought against the coalition, that cunt. You know, but that's what happens, though. You know, these guys, they change sides and they're fucking, you know what I mean? They follow the money or they follow I don't know, bro. He was a rebel leader, that cunt. And, you know, but that was then. And then he was with ISIS and he was fighting against the Iranis and he was fighting against the Americans in Iraq. So I don't think he's going to be another fucking dictator. I think he's just going to be a different breed of dictator. You know, he's going to be no fucking different.
I think that El Salvador's president's got the same vibe like that too. Same sort of vibe as old mate that's stepping into this Syrian thing. And not only that, I feel like it's just another fucking, I feel like they got their chains on him already, but I don't know. Got something over the cunts because they all come and you see what's happening. They're all coming together because he turned around and I think he said to Iran or Iraq, he's like, we're going to blow up your fucking all of these different things. They're like, all right, we're coming to negotiate. Let's do it. We're fucking. We don't want to fight. We don't want to fight. We want peace. We want peace. So all nations have made the call. They want peace, but even Israel because they now have to recognize Palestine as its own state. But yeah, did you see Bibi Netanyahu saying free Palestine is the equivalent to saying Heil Hitler? And I'm like, oh fuck, really? Fuck, you can't. I don't know.
I don't know if it's the same, but I mean, Palestine's free. It always was. So I don't know.
Did you see the opposition leader for Israel? He got dragged off stage in Parliament, though.
Yeah, right. No, I haven't seen that, Jay, mate. No.
Yeah, I'll send you a link to it after the stream. But
yeah,
full on.
I mean, I saw that tour that Trump did through the fucking Middle East with Qatar, Dubai, and Sorty. I thought that was impressive, what he did over there.
Is that why they gave him that cool plane?
Oh, they gave the Air Force, not him. They gave it to the military. Yeah.
Would you?
It's going to be the new Air Force One.
Would you trust that?
Well, it's just a Boeing 747. They're going to gut it. They're going to gut it. So,
isn't that the same plane that went into the towers?
I don't know if it's 747. I think there might have been 737s. But here you go, Mud Digger.
Good morning, there, gents.
Hey, mate.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm about to take me a big old fat fucking dab of this THCA isolate that I've got.
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah.
98.85%.
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, gun. What? 98%?
Yo, this shit looks like just straight crystals. Get a little bit on my dabber there. I'll give you guys a gander.
I'm gonna be a funny cunt for a second. Hey man, I think you put your cross on upside down. Is that a cross or?
No, that's a hammer, dog.
That's a hammer, like a Minecraft hammer. My bad.
Oh, like a Mjolnir hammer, Viking hammer.
Oh yeah, fucking nice, cool. My bad. Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, give us another look at that, Mud. Give us another look at that.
Yeah,
oh yeah, man.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's sick.
Then I've got an arrowhead with it because I'm Native American as well.
Yeah, like that. It's cool.
That's dope as fuck.
Wait, give us a look at that dab again too, brother. Fucking hell, cunt. It's fucking crazy, man.
Can you eat that stuff?
I got this shit right here. This is Mango Dragon, 1 gram. This is like 85% in here.
Fucking hell, man. Mango
So I might
Dragon.
take off with a fucking dabberooty. Just got the kids off to school. I got to prep 2 fucking jobs today. Should be fun. I got 1 job that consists of like 6 different yards that need to get cut today. And then I got another job after my landscaping and lawn care job where I got to do a fucking demolition of a kitchen. I got to finish gutting a kitchen out that was water damaged and remodel the kitchen. But the only issue is the house smells like a fucking litter box. Like,
yeah, right.
No, like urine and cat spray and cat shit. Like, it's hard to breathe in it. Like, I walked out of the house from doing to give her a number, and I had that stank on me for fucking 3 hours.
Oh,
even
no.
after taking a fucking shower.
Yeah, true.
So I'm debating on whether I want to actually take this fucking job on or not, because I'm gonna have to fucking trash all the clothes that I'm wearing it when I do the fucking job.
True.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of cats. It's just it's fucking.
Me too.
Yeah, cats are fucking nasty creatures, and I'm not a fan of them either. What you want, Bobby?
For that job where you have to throw away clothes, why don't you go to like a auto supply store and get like a fucking disposable stuff?
Because it ain't about just disposing the clothes, dog. It's about breathing that shit in too. And I don't want to breathe that shit the fuck in. I really don't. Whether I got a respirator or not, I don't want to be breathing that shit in.
Good night.
I've already got health issues. I'm gonna try to get fucked up over fucking $1,500, $2,000. It ain't worth it over that fucking much money or that little amount of money.
How's that dab hitting you?
Like fucking Mike Tyson in his prime.
Is it harsh? Is it harsh or is it smooth?
It's smooth. It's just fucking strong.
Is it real terpy?
Yeah, it's tasty. Very, very
Yeah.
tasty. I don't remember what the fucking name of this was called. It's definitely out. It don't even have a lot of terps in it either. It's got 0.06 terps.
Fuck.
Yeah, it don't have a lot of terps in it at all. We got what is it? 98.8 some 85% cannabinoids. Total cannabinoids. Oh, and it's a pop. Hey, you ever see it? You guys got these down over your way yet?
Here, let me just make you big there for a sec.
It's the pop vacuum containers. So when you open it,
That's so cool.
It
right.
seals itself.
That's cool as. That's what it comes in, eh?
Yeah, right from the dispensary. A little resealable container.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, right.
Big fan of sausage dog. Big fan of sausage dog.
Oh, wow.
That ran off in the forest.
I got a sausage dog. There's my sausage dog right there. Tilly. That's Tilly. Hi, Tilly.
Hey.
She's a rescue.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she's still so timid, because she's a rescue. Ain't you right, baby?
Oh.
Ain't you right, Tilly? So, Tilly's a rescue. My snake's a rescue. My other two dogs are a rescue.
Yeah, beautiful.
Already. Oh, it better not have fucking blown already. I'll be very. Oh, God. Nope, this light's going dead. Shit. Yeah, there's my boa. Nope, there goes the fucking light.
How long's your boa?
7.5 foot.
Oh, decent.
Yeah, she's I've had her the longest out of all my critters, out of my kids. I've had her close to 14 years.
Wow.
Let's see if I can
How
get
long
her
was
mouth.
she when you first got her?
4 foot.
Yeah, wow.
There you go, baby.
How long can they get before they start to get dangerous?
Well, I mean, it just depends on your level or varying opinion on what danger is.
Okay, before they could, fucking start to probably.
Because some people say she's dangerous at this length where she is now.
Right.
I
No, I mean like where she could throw a few coils and it'll start to get real, hard to get her off you sort of thing.
Well, okay, that also just depends on the size of the person. If you got a 100-pound person, an 8-foot snake can wrap that person up with no problem.
Right.
Aphrodite, on the other hand, like I said, she's about 7 foot, 7.5 foot. She's not hurting nobody. Most you're going to get from her is a bad bite.
Right.
So, and in the fucking 14 years plus that I've had her, she's only bitten me 3 times.
Okay.
So,
hey, Aussie Rick, how you going? No, skip the job. Hey, old chat. Hope everyone's doing the best they can be. Hey, Aussie Rick, thanks for dropping in, mate.
Did he say skip the
And usually
job?
when they buy chats, because they miss the mouse or the feed you're giving them, right?
Yeah, or it just depends on the temperament of so she was the first half of her life before I got to her was she was kept in a 55-gallon tank, which 55-gallon tank is only 48 inches long. It's nothing for a snake that gets full grown 13 plus foot, some species of this snake. I've seen him reach 14 foot before. Now some of the smaller ones, they 5 foot, 6 foot max. She's put on a couple feet, 2-3 feet since I've had her, and the thickest part of her body is about thick around as my forearm.
Yeah, nice.
But my kids handle her. I take her, use her in educational purposes, try to teach people about her. That doesn't stop people from calling the cops on me and trying to cause problems for me with her. Because I had that happen last year. I had 6 different fucking people call the law on me for just walking around with her.
Yeah, right.
You know, saying, "Oh, he's got a dangerous animal. He's got a dangerous animal." Motherfucker, she's not going to charge you like a dog would. She's not going to come after you like a wild fucking animal would.
Yeah, I was going to say, a constrictor python is not a dangerous animal, you know, like not like a pit bull or a staffy or even a Labrador for fucking that matter. Labradors are worse than those type of dogs.
No, a fucking Chihuahua. There's been more documented
Chihuahua
attacks.
Yeah, they're little fucking cunts, yeah.
Little fucking ankle biter fucking cunts, bro. Like,
Small man syndrome, those little cunts.
My snake that slithers around is more of a danger than your 45-pound pit bull you fucking got on a leash. Nah, man. Come on.
I've been bit more times by dogs in my life than I have snakes.
Okay, so I've been bit by more snakes than I have dogs, but I keep snakes, and as a pet, I work with snakes, so obviously I'm going to get bit more by these animals than anything else.
But as someone who's never been in the reptiles, I've been bitten by more dogs than I have snakes, and most of the dogs I've been bitten by are Chihuahuas.
Face is burning off.
Yeah, little dogs are cunts. They got that small man syndrome in them.
Oh, that's Napoleon. That's like this one that I got here, my little Cellini. She's a little fucking douchebag, like, but she's also from a fucked up, violent home. Like the people that had her before us, like, did not treat this dog right. And it's just like my other dogs that I got downstairs, my pit mixes. I've got a 100-pound pit Great Dane mix that don't have a mean bone or mean ounce in his body.
100%.
And then, his name is Roscoe. And then I've got 50-pound pit German short hair pointer mix, and she's another one that's a little wiry because she's from a fucked up situation. People kept her chained up in the backyard her entire fucking life until I got her.
She loves it. Yeah. Sorry, me dog's just she's drinking out of where the tadpoles are living.
Where the tadpoles are living?
Yeah, Mel's bringing up some tadpoles to what are the frogs called? What type of frogs are they?
Stripy marsh frogs.
Stripy marsh frogs she's got going. She's put some fresh water in there and our staffy's in there.
Yeah. Yeah, hey,
It's getting coldy.
Any tadpoles I find, I use them for feeders on my tank downstairs. My fish are getting big.
She's got cleaner water 2 meters to the right.
Yeah. Hey, DK20 mob.
DK. What though?
DK says, "G'day, Chris, J mate, Digger. Hope all are well, fellas. Big love, brother. All good.
All is well. All is well."
That's not Jacko, bro. Oh no,
Hey?
I thought he said Dagger. My bad. I read that wrong. That's all good. It's all good, bro.
Oi, I was drank 5 of these cunts. I need to have a piss, lads. I'll be a sec.
Easy.
Oh.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
I burn my face off for a while. Fucking is hot. One left. Is it? I'll put it down there for you. You need that one, didn't you? So I put next to the laptop. Whoa. Oh, she's drinking my tadpoles. They don't even have front legs, you savage bitch. You absolute savage bitch. Where did you go? I just gave you a snack. You fat fuck. Fat fuck. Please don't drink more tadpoles. I'm not even fuck.
Who you talking to?
Patchy, big, fat fuck.
Talking to me?
What? Talking to a Patchy. No, she's trying to make up for it. I'm sorry.
Wait, where are those cans go?
I put one down here. Ah! No, don't put your mouth near me.
Oh, sorry about that. Had to go for a Timmy Bliss, good old piss. Oh. Crackaroonie. Oh, Mud Digger go, did he?
Yeah, he dropped out. He said he'll be back though.
See that dab he had, bro? What the fuck? 98%?
Oh, I don't know.
Wow.
I might not have. Oh, fuck. I was making a hot chocolate. Can't make it.
Oh, you didn't see it, bro? It looked like snow. Yeah. It looked like he'd taken a scoop of little snow out.
Oh, no. Yeah, when he brought it up on screen before. Yeah. I did see that.
And then he hit that shit, mate. He was heating the glass up and he dropped it into that glass. Boom. 98%, bro. He must... Fucking hell, cunt. 98. I can't even... I'm struggling to do 18%.
Very good.
You get... I know. I've drank 8 of these cunts. Fuck. Yeah. Yep. What's going on here, Lene? Is that Lene? Iseni? Is that a different one? Iseni. I don't know. How you going? What's going on here? Just 2 Aussies up on stage on a Friday night, having a few billies, chilling the fat. Not much is going on, really.
Good to see you. I hope you're well.
I see. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. So, what's been going on? You know what I've been watching heaps of? Blind Frog Ranch, bro. I love that fucking show.
Mention the results.
What's it about?
Fucking love Blind Frog Ranch, bro.
What is
it? They're looking for Montezuma's gold in Utah, bro. They follow on the Aztecs gold when the Spanish came, and Montezuma's.
Is this like some fucking? Is this like the Curse of Oak Island type thing, bro?
It is, but
it is. They fucking just got fucking. How'd I know? How'd I fucking know that clairvoyance, mate? Fucking look out. Fucking hell.
Mate, I love it all. I love Skinwalker Ranch. I love the Curse of Oak Island. I love Blind Frog Ranch. I love it all.
You saying Texas, bro?
No, it's in Utah.
Utah. Was there Aztecs in Utah?
That's where they reckon the civilization was born. Then they came down to the Americas, and then when the Spanish came, they went back up to Utah to hide the gold.
Did you see the oldest actual American Indian figure that they found is actually it's like white.
What? Sorry, the oldest
white,
what?
Yeah, it's like 30,000-year-old skeleton they've got, bro. Supposed to be like first natives from that area. Like I don't know if it'd be Aztecs or not, but
whereabouts? We're in that like Utah basin.
Like in the like the they reckon.
Wouldn't surprise me, man.
Whatever.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like the Egyptians were in the Grand Canyon, for fuck's sake. You know, there's hieroglyphs and all Egyptian shit in there.
What do you make of the Gosford glyphs? You reckon they're fake? You reckon they just said they're fake to keep people the fuck
The what?
away
Sorry,
from
the what glyphs?
the Gosford glyphs. What do you think about them?
I don't know about them, Jay, mate. What's the Gosford glyphs?
Well, they found hieroglyphs in Australia too.
Okay. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. If they're in the Grand Canyon, why wouldn't they be in fucking Cooper Pedy or Gosford?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like they'd seem like an exploratory race. We just don't know enough about them.
Think about the artisanal base and all that water like 6,000 years ago. Do you reckon Australia was like fucking part of that continent like 6,000 years ago? But you reckon we're still like attached to Antarctica or something?
No, I think 6,000 years ago we were the way it was. I just
You
think
reckon?
maybe. Yeah, I just think maybe there would have been maybe ice up to maybe, you know, like more from Antarctica up towards Tasmania. The
You see
Southern
the
Ocean
map
might
that
have been
Russia
more or less.
released? Didn't even have Australia on it. It said Terra Australis was fucking basically Antarctica.
Yeah, but that just, you know, it's hard to take on the maps of old because they really didn't know how to. They were really good at mapping, but they were a bit like you see some of the maps, they're a bit off. You know what I mean? And that's what they were going off, or they were going off a map from 1300, and then the dude in 1500 was adding his stuff to it, and it's not quite right. But now that we've got satellite
No, I think
imagery,
this was an actual like Dutch cartographer done like a really good representation, 1700s, and bro, Australia was like fucking huge compared to everything else. But I had this, I boom instantly. I'm like, we're Antarctica, cunt. Straight away, I'm like, we're Antarctica. There is no Australia. I'm like 100. I'm convinced, but yeah, no, I don't know for sure. So I'm gonna get my pilot
g'day,
license.
Aussie. How are you? How are you, mate? Good to see you. G'day, also Mel Honey. Just said g'day.
You should have done that trip to Antarctica, Sarge.
Pissed off.
You reckon?
No.
I'm right, people. You wouldn't, bro. I'm fucking nah,
mate. It was that or war. So
would have been. Imagine that, like fucking. You reckon? Fuck. I don't know.
What? Ask me anything you want. Do you reckon what?
Nah. It's just like Antarctica, bro. That would have been fucking skits mission, whatever it was, bro. Would have been skits back then, bro. Because you know they're up to some secret shit, doing some fucking. They're like working with other species for sure, bro.
I mean, if I had nothing else offered to me, then 100% I would have been there. You know what I mean? I had another job offered to me too, 4 years in Hawaii as well. Doing the interface of Australian communications, interfacing into the American network. So we interfacing American Australian comms in Hawaii. And I was going to go and run that joint, mate. We'll learn about that. Sorry?
Unifying them or like just like making
no, tapping into each other.
Right.
Tapping into each other purely for for sharing intelligence. Purely for, you know, so we can share intelligence a lot more quicker without having to request for stuff.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
wow. Yeah, well.
Holy shit.
Fuck, Newcastle's
so
under.
bad.
But
Surface still fucked.
What was the story? Mel just distracted me. What were we talking about?
People.
Australia's immigration policy. No.
Fuck off, cunt.
I don't know what I was talking about.
Big love, cunt.
Fuck, Milo's so good, cunt.
What's that?
Milo's so good, bro. Oi, you got to check out that new Final Destination movie, bro. I got a procedure.
Yeah, 100. I love that shit, mate. 100.
Just over.
I love Saw. I love Hostel. I love all those creepy.
Bro, Hostel, that was one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen. I thought that was clever as. I thought it was a bit diabolical. You know what I mean? How he opens the door for old mate. He's like, "You're free to go. You can leave." And he's like, he's sort of like there, and he's like standing up, I think. And he goes to like walk away, bro, but his feet have been glued to the floor and his Achilles have been chopped. So his feet stay stuck to the floor and he just falls forward, bro. And it's like, oh no, fuck. That's the first time I've seen anything like that. That was fucking skits, bro. But this new Final Destination, I should have kept off it, bro. I got a procedure in a week, and I'll be getting knocked out in hospital. So it's like, fuck. Why have I done this to myself? Because there's a skits hospital scene, bro. Yeah, it's just like, oh no. But yeah, it's all good. Should be fucking sweet. Well, this one's cool. This Final Destination's not like any of the other ones, bro.
Well, it must be like number 8 or something, is it? What are we up to? Number what? What number is it?
Number six, I think.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because the last one I saw was 5, so I'm up to date then.
Yeah. So number 6. Yeah, so basically they all fucking they all sort of figure it out and they're trying to like save one another kind of thing. It's a bit new agey in a way, I guess. But no, it's not super new age where it like throws you off or like the trailer, bro. You watch the trailer, that's a trip. That's a fucking trip, man. It just gets you thinking, and then when you watch the movie, it gets you thinking even more. But I tried to turn my head away at one point to look away, and it was on the fucking screen here, and I'm like watching it. I'm like, oh, can't, fuck. Like, yeah, bro. I tried looking away. Like, one of the scenes got me, bro. I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah. It's full on. What I like about it is that if you manage to find out and you skip it, how it comes back at you like 200, 300 harder. And if you miss that, you like, you know what I mean? Like, it gets worse and worse.
It gets messy, bro. Yeah, bro.
It's a good idea.
The vending machine can't. Just and the way things line up, I like the way the little things have the greatest impact. You know what I mean? Like butterfly effect type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Coin toss shit.
Anxious. I had a full-on weekend, but it's done, and you enjoyed a few cold bevies. For your information, lovely to see you. Hey, Anxious, I'm having a few cold bevies. A bit out of order. There's like 8 Milders that I've drank 8 of these cunts.
That's his last one, bro.
Okay, no, I drank 9.
What's that?
Drink 9.
Yeah, drink 9. I ran out. I only bought 8 of the cunts. Tell you the truth, I didn't think I'd get them all. I thought they'd be tall. Rando's back here. On.
Sorry, fellas. I had to fucking dip out. The sister called. Fucking had to have a bit of a yak.
Yeah.
The old girl's up your part, seeing the sister at the moment. They went to the the Maryborough show today.
Yeah, they'll be loving the weather up here. It's beautiful there today, mate.
Yeah. So anyway, I had to get told all about the Maryborough show and the whole lot of it type of thing and whatnot.
Oh.
Fuck, I was just up in Maryborough on Tuesday.
Oh, I should have taken my bow with you.
Yeah, I should have taken my bow with you, mate. Oh, no, but I was going through too late. The shops were shut.
You know, Rando, you're talking earlier, I caught part with the tax that they're putting on you with the CFA and the land and shit like that.
Which tax? We've got lots of them, Danny. We've got 52 taxes.
Yeah, all of them, bro. The fucked ones that they're trying to do you over and grab the land with. You can't, like, for the most part, farmers still have guns for pest control, bro. These are like the last stand to get these politicians to wake the fuck up to themselves and go, oh, we're not bulletproof. Maybe we should listen to these farmers.
In Victoria too, you just can't have like the old school locker. Like you got to have like a fucking a vault to hold your guns into. Yeah, no, I mean I've got like.
But to make a statement, I've
got 15 high powers, man. Like fucking I've got.
Yeah. So you could make a statement with 15 high powers. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? And not in
we'll make a statement by fucking
get military called in, but like. You got to make a stand somehow, bro. This fucking wrong that they're doing. Chuck me
we're going to starve. We're going to starve them, mate. We're going to starve them. We're going to starve them. That's what we're going to do, mate. We're going to starve them. When the joint's burning, don't call on us. Type thing. You got to remember, we live in the country of fire and floods, mate. Type thing. So, you know, and like, you know, it comes down to your SES too. You know, all your SES volunteers are all the fucking blokes fucking on the farms and the whole lot of it, mate. Like, it's gonna. But unfortunately, though, they probably won't listen, which is a pain in the ass. But yeah, no, if you talk to everyone, like the chatter down here, like
they keep pushing people like this, mate. Something's gonna snap.
Yeah.
Fucking oath, mate. You know.
You pull
At the
it
very
askew,
least,
like you
burn
play
the
the
fucking
Saturday
headquarters
screens on
down.
that.
At the very most, go and shoot up a family. Go and shoot these cunts up in their council chambers, mate. You're pushing people to the max. Life's fucked as it is right now.
So the problem with this tax, right? So it's emergency service tax. So our state government's trying to find money to fund the emergency services, right? But then when you got the bloke in front and up in charge of the CFA in Melbourne, because nothing goes past Melbourne. Like there's everything's between the train tracks, the tram tracks type thing. So, the bloke that's in charge of consulting for their EBAs for the CFA union, he gets paid over $1 million a year. That's what this fucking tax is paying for, all these overpaid fucking CFA people in the urban side of stuff type thing. It's not everything down here, so they're pretty much relying on the farmers that do all the voluntary CFA fucking fiery shit to pay a big ass tax to pay over fucking waged people up in Melbourne. That's what everyone's fucking pissed with about type thing. And then we're in the middle of
They
a
must
fucking
be fired up.
and then you're coming off the back of fucking
You're
like
on
we're
your
in
cow farm, eh? You got a lot of fertilizers and whatnot. Fucking just about. You could level this building. Cunt. You could level this fucking
slap a bit of
building,
diesel
bro.
with the fucking bit of ammonium nitrate type thing. Yeah, I know.
Dude, like, bro, I've got a book I can send you. No.
No, I don't need the book, man. I'm across
You've
Condy's
got it?
crystals and glycerine, mate. I'm across all
There
this
you
shit.
go.
Don't worry about that.
You know what you need to do then, bro. You know what you need to do. And then you
I
can
think
just make a big old piss pile in the corner somewhere, get your fucking saltpeters and whatnot. Really fucking.
I think the problem is though, like everyone's at their tether at the present stage down here, and when fucking you can't sell cattle because obviously the market's flooded with cattle now because there's no food, so everyone's trying to fucking offshoot it. But like my neighbour, he fucking he bulleted fucking 100 fucking cows the other day type thing, because couldn't take them to the yard, so they'll the abattoirs didn't want them, nothing want them, so you just had to go and shoot them. If you're doing 1,000 piece of cattle, you just went and shot 100 cows. That's 100 grand's worth fucking, like, it's getting pretty fucking desperate and shitty. And then they kept throwing like these stupid ass taxes at us. Like we're starting to get at the wit's end of the candle's being burnt pretty fucking down. Put it that way.
Man.
I think it's time to take
arms. Dude, someone's gonna snap,
I don't see another time that'd be appropriate to take arms than now, bro. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, we're not America enough, and we don't have that amendment or anything like that. But most farmers still got their guns, bro. Like, you can't fuck paying the tax. Just stop paying the tax, and when they roll up, then you pull out the big guns and set the cannons off and shit. Bear traps all around the property for the tax man when he comes creeping.
I love how the Americans think oh no, Australians they had all their guns taken away.
All the farmers still got their guns. They all still.
Don't come knocking on my fucking back door, bro. Don't.
In Queensland, you don't know no number on ammunition or gunpowder as long as you have the correct storage. You can have as much as you fucking want. So Western Australia,
we got to remember
to 15,000 bullets, like certain rounds. Of
ammunition as well. Look, we had an amnesty, 20 year ago type thing. Do you reckon everyone gave everything back? Like, come on, think about it.
No, fuck no. We got 3D printers now. Like, you should have seen some of the raids that are going on in Adelaide and some of these guns that are being manufactured by obviously metal.
Mate, I've got like a shitload of bananas around. Put it that way. And my neighbour's got them, and everyone's fucking got them type fucking thing. And if you're going to run across the paddock fucking at 800 yards, mate, fucking I hope you can jump up and down and fucking zigzag like a fucking snake, like fuck.
So I was just like, okay. He's like, okay. I was trained in that. Fuck okay. So I reckon I got a fucking
everyone I know, every single person I know has got a gun. That's all I say.
Like fucking, well, you You drive like, anyone out down here type thing, all the mates and that, and the utes and farms and that. Yeah, there's fucking something underneath the seat, mate. Like it's everyone's got one.
Yep. Okay. I'm surrounded by the enemy. Where the fuck do you live, brother? Why are you surrounded by
He's in
enemy?
the
Where do you
UK,
live,
bro. He's right in the guts of it, bro.
Oh fuck, UK is going. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose your country, bro.
Yeah,
it's already lost.
Yeah.
Oh, the UK.
Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Fucking immigration. That's
Salam
what's fucking,
alaikum.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum.
Salam.
Fucking.
Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam.
It just comes back to the woke shit again.
Oh, mate.
What Allah, like
I was surrounded by enemy soldiers everywhere now, so they don't have a chance. Who do you class as soldiers everywhere, though? ISNI. Who's your soldiers? What do you mean by that? It's an international plot against the Western Hemisphere. I mean, look, mate, have you seen the shit they've been chanting in South Africa? Fucking kill the Boer, kill the white farmer.
Did you hear Kanye?
We're gonna make
Trumpy doing the good thing, eh? Like he's bringing awareness to it, isn't he? They should have been doing it. We're importing the wrong type, hey? Like we should be doing what fucking Trumpy doing.
Fucking oath, man. Fucking oath. You got a whole stadium. There's like 600,000 of these cunts shouting, "We're gonna fucking make them run, shoot them with our machine guns, brrr, bop, 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 slit their throat, kill the white farmer." Like hundreds of thousands of these cunts,
and then you look at what happened to the cunts. They got all fucking hungry, didn't they? And Zimbabwe started starving the retards. So
well, that's what's going to happen over in South Africa, mate. They're going to starve. They're going to fucking starve
because they're fucking
because they're burning and killing all the cunts that fucking bring the food in.
100%. It's so dumb, bro, and they're brainwashed.
And then anyone with any talent now, Trump's brought him in, bro. So he's bringing on all good South African farmers into where the hot spot is right now. America's about to go off, mate, with the way he's protecting.
I've got spoke about this before. So I've got like 3 very good South African friends, but for them to come to Australia, and I think I spoke about this before, and they're overqualified fucking people. They had to go and live in Canada for fucking 5 years to be eligible to fucking get a visa to live in Australia. They couldn't come from fucking South Africa, so they had to actually they had to pull their whole family up, move to fucking Canada for 5 years to be eligible to fucking acquire a visa to apply for a visa to move to Australia. They couldn't come from South Africa straight to Australia.
That just shows the bias, bro. But we'll take in 20 fucking stinky Indians.
Yeah, we'll take in.
What about the fucking the 15,000 people? What about the ones that are in the fucking the illegals that came and that are in the detention fucking, but they fucking gave visas to all their fucking family to come here,
Yeah, like Sudanese and shit like that.
Why do they get a free fucking pass?
Yep. Yeah, it's fucked up, mate. It's fucked up.
And then people say, "Oh, you've been anti-fucker and everything else like that," but no, it's a bullshit meter, mate. Use your bullshit meter. Fuck.
That's right. It's fucked because there's no real hope at the end of the tunnel with Australia in the leadership. You know,
no. Australia was built on multiculturalism.
Yeah, but
multiculturalism.
That is true. But that was multiculturalism with people that wanted to fucking work and fucking put into it, like the Snowy Project and a whole lot of it. And it was built on people. It was built on like for people to come and people that wanted to fucking do something. But now we're just dragging in everything that just doesn't want to do. Fuck, just living off the fucking system. Yeah. And we're paying for it, and it's fucked. Yeah. You can't fucking rent.
Like 200,000 in fucking February to March, bro. Let in.
It's this last 18 months has been the biggest influx of fucking immigrants into
1.9 million in fucking years.
Yeah. And that's why you can't fucking rent. That's why you can't fucking find anywhere to fucking live.
IC and I. I'm with you, brother.
Sharia by
I'm with you, lad.
Are they banned
If
with
there would be-
machetes though? So be easier to snap their fucking legs now, bro. Can't stab you or chop you.
Nah, that's not going to stop cunts from carrying knives, but is it?
Nah, not really.
The shit part about it, though, like the way we're talking, like people might think, yeah, we're doing hate speech, but it's not hate
It's really
speech.
fucking not. Nah, this is a real time in the world, man. Like,
It's
fucking-
realistic. It's
yeah, it
fucking
is.
life, mate. That's
And
just how it is. Like
when the minority is committing the majority of these offences with knife crime and things like that, it is realistic to have these conversations, I think.
that's the problem, though. We're being led by the minority, not majority. The minority is having the fucking say.
Yep. And
What
for
do you
some
do,
fucking
though?
reason, we sit back and let them
all
have to
these-
stay, and we let them push. It's these Gen Z, this younger generation that's leading. It's
deals
because the
too.
older
It's
cunts want to be in with the new cunts.
sustainability
And they're
shit
being
that they're
misled by
talking
some of
about.
these fucking woke fucks, bro.
I
You
put
know
a
what I mean?
comment in
And
before. Look, Jordan Peterson, the crayfish method.
Yeah,
I don't know if you ever watched him, but
I love Jordan Peterson, bro. I think he's
the problem is we've got like a generation coming through that can't fucking move out of their bedroom or clean their bedroom up, but they're trying to solve all the work fucking problems. You know, they're trying to solve all the problems overseas, but you're like they can't even fucking empty their own fucking bin type thing. But yeah, they're trying to solve the whole fucking world problems type thing.
Well, I reckon that's
where.
why. You're sorry, Rando. I don't try to cut you
No,
off.
you're
brother.
right. No. I said my piece. Thank you.
I was just saying with Biden, you know, who was running I reckon Gen C was in Biden's ear. That's how come we ended up going down the road of women and men and women's sports. You know, tampons, the fucking sex things, the fucking.
As said before, the Biden administration was that movie Idiocy, or Asho was talking about before.
Right.
That movie. If you watch that movie, if Biden hadn't got if Biden got in for another term, that's what the West was heading for. That shit. Your irrigators had Gatorade coming out of them because like they're full of electrolytes, and that must make shit grow up. And like, watch the movie, man. You'll have a fucking laugh. And Asho's onto it, eh?
Yeah, for sure. But what's that? I'm 52 and I ripped. I have to be able to protect. Bro, the UK, what they're doing with censorship over there, locking people up with Facebook posts, fucking what they've done to Tommy Robinson, how they let the Muslims run. What the fuck is going on over there, man? The United Kingdom freed the world. You know what I mean? They brought civilization to the fucking world. They they brought it to America.
It's the fucking motherland. It's the motherland, mate. It's the fucking it was the motherland, you know. Like,
and now they're just getting fucking slapped they're getting held by the throat and slapped in the face. That's what's happening now. And every cunt's like taking it. And then if you're against it, you're a fucking Islamophobe or a fucking homophobe.
You're a racist. You're a racist. You're fucking saying something bad.
That's right. Like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, they finally sorted it out in America. They just need to sort it in the UK, bro. And I don't know what the fuck we're going to do for Australia. I just don't see that light at the end of the tunnel as far as our leadership goes. I just don't know.
No, leadership's fucked here.
It is, mate.
But the old principle is we're about 5 years behind the states type thing. We do still have prospect and everything else like that. But unfortunately, well, down these parts type thing, everything's jurisdicted by the big smoke down fucking there. It's as long as they stay up in the big smoke and don't come down the bush, you won't hit them with the fucking bullseye in your fucking head. You'll be right. But yeah.
So Agenda 2030 shit, Rando. They want the land, they want the water, they want the fucking everything.
No, the Great Reset. You will own nothing. You will be happy.
Yeah. And then you got the thought police. That's
Sounds like communism and socialism to me.
The thought police has already fucking become a thing.
That's what
man,
they're
like,
teaching. Like the university is socialism, communism. Because then there'd be no one above
Yeah,
you,
it
no
is,
one
bro.
below you.
It is.
Everyone's equal. There'd be no rich
You can
people.
tell by
There'd
the
be
way
no
these
poor
young
people.
people are talking.
Apparently, this is how you solve all the world's problems. You go socialism, and everyone's equal. That really worked out well for North Korea. They can't even launch a fucking little dinghy, mate. You know, like fuck me. So communism
right.
works really fucking well, doesn't it? You
Yeah,
know.
until everybody else's money runs out.
But
and the
that's
fucking
what
government
they're
runs it.
teaching in the fucking
Yeah.
universities type thing. Go white, go
Communism
broke.
and socialism, you got to be prepared to fucking kill a lot of your own people. Oh, see, how are you, brother?
We might as well just all be Scientologists or some fucking shit, you know? Like, fucking give that a crack, eh? You know, that might work. That might solve all the world fucking problems.
Right.
Fucking idiots.
Never 50 grams, I believe.
The world doesn't have any problems, bro. It's the people that have problems.
Exactly.
I think like you said before, I don't think it's fucking people looking at other countries and trying to solve the world's problems, bro. I think it's everyone's brainwashed into the thinking that the world needs saving, bro, when it doesn't. Right? It's the human species that's fucking doomed, bro, not the world.
I'll tell you what it is, Jay, mate. Everyone, right, they get up, they do their job, they finish their job, they have their tea, they turn the news on at 6 o'clock, they watch it for 15 minutes at 6 o'clock, and that's what's happening in the world. From 6 o'clock to 6:15 that's the only thing that's happening in the world. They turn that off, they go to bed, they get up, do the same shit again.
Yeah, roger that.
The problem is our parents got turned into these soft ass, liberal, fucking weak ass people and brought up a bunch of fucking soft people that never got taught their rights and know what their actual freedoms are and the stuff we were born into. And it's all been taken away from us, and the power that we have as men and women, you know, and they turned us into fucking civilians or whatever they want to fucking call us. Give us a birth certificate, give us a name, not our names, a given name, and the whole fucking thing's got corrupted because the way the whole system works. We all know it's corrupted and fucked, yeah. But they call it acquiescence because they imposition you, you know, even though you might not agree with the system, but because you sit there silently quiet about it, you've agreed and allowed it to happen because you're not saying no. That's the way this fucking world works. If you don't say no,
because you're not pushing
you're saying
back.
Yes, yeah. Because if you don't say no, if you don't say I'm not fucking having it, you've automatically said yes.
Because you're not allowed to say no. Because if you say no, you're fucking woke and you're fucking
that's like
that's
you
bad.
still
You
have
can't say
to
that.
like, you still have to pay that tax, Rando. They come knocking, eh?
Yeah, mate.
Well, we're going to have ways around it, type thing. Or not ways around it, type thing. Well, I love for the debt collector for it, type thing. Put it that way.
Challenge the legitimacy of it. Nobody voted on this, bro. People have to vote
It's
on
not
these
over
things
yet.
so
It's gonna get pushed. It's not over yet, type thing.
Right, you're right. You're right. As a civilian or a taxpayer, you're entitled to know exactly where that money's being spent. You're entitled to go and ask for an account as a shareholder or someone that's
invested interests.
Exactly, right? So you're entitled to reasonably write to whoever's asking for your tax money and say to them, I'm happy to pay it, but first you have to tell me where it's all being spent. What are you doing with my money? Yeah, and they will never ever tell you where your money's being spent because it's all dirty, corrupt, little fucking offshore accounts and everything else, which is probably illegal. Yeah. And the whole thing would just blow up. So
in our case down here, all we're doing is paying for like a fucking tunnel underneath fucking a city type thing. You know, how many billions? It's stupid.
Mate,
we're paying for infrastructure that doesn't serve the country.
I'm with Iceni too, in the sense of that if you say nothing, then it's condoning it. Then you agree. I agree. If you don't stand up and use your voice, then that's that's the only way we can fucking make things change. And if
Well,
you say nothing, then you condone.
That's why the Wallies were down on the fucking Parliament step fucking
right
this weekend or last weekend type thing. And like Melbourne is like the protest capital of the world, you might as well say at the present stage type thing. But the retrospective over the radio and everything this weekend, you say every other protest is like, oh fuck, you're slowing traffic down, this is fucked. You're inconveniencing it. But this last protest last weekend, everyone that on all the talkback radios and everyone was like, yeah, no, that's cool, let's do it. But if you had like that whole fucking Free Palestine, fucking all those other protests that blocked the city up, everyone's like, fuck, this is fucked up. But this last protest with the fireys, everyone was like, yeah, no, look, mate, I'll sit in traffic for fucking 3 hours and fuck for this. Yeah. So people are starting to go like, yeah. But the shit part about it, though, you got that one person, that fucking one premier, right? And that's the one person that's going, no, this is how it is. This is what it's got to be like. Just like, yeah, cool, but I'll come and knock on your door. Like when when you got a farmer fucking that's just a bit, when you got a farmer that's gonna fucking just about neck himself because with everything that's fucking happening, he gonna find where she live. They want to be careful.
Fucking use a look at that.
There's a lot of fucking desperate people down here that are going to go start knocking on doors. Put it that way.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, nice, mate. Fucking hell, they're beautiful.
See how well their suits hold up in the wood chip around, though.
Yeah, mate. This is a fact. Fucking protesting. That's a load of bullshit. Yeah. What every man, woman, and child needs to do is stop paying taxes. Stop entertaining the de facto governments, because they are de facto. They don't have our backing. Yeah. And fucking, they are dictating to us, which is never the way these systems were set up. They used to be called civil servants. Our grandparents used to know their position in this whole fucking situation. They were, our laws were built, whether you believe in this or not, our laws were built around the Bible, the fucking 10 Commandments, the Papal Bull fucking commands. Romans have fucking made our laws, and
Caesar, the whole,
the whole fucking shit and caboodle is all fucking sort of like an alien legalese language that has been used to pull the wool over fucking people's eyes, and people just need to instead of protesting and things like that, just be like, no, I ain't fucking having it. You can't tell me what to do. What are you going to do? Are you going to come for all of us? Because they've got a little bit of a big gang, but when it comes to every man, woman, and child, they're nothing.
We outnumber them fucking 1,000 to 1, bro.
Yeah,
still,
mind
and
control.
when it comes down to it, bro, all them Free Palestine people, like the Muslims, they all got to eat too, bro. At the end of the fucking day, you know what I mean? You ain't on a pig farm, bro. So, like, if it comes,
they won't be eating my fucking beef. Put it that way, fucking cunts. Hey, another thing, there's two ways to skin a cat.
That's a fucking beautiful plant. That fuck me.
That's what it's all about, boys.
That mace looks like stinging needles, doesn't it? But, no, I ain't taking the piss, Jay, mate. I ain't taking the piss, bro. I ain't taking the piss.
Nothing like that ABC I was showing you earlier.
It's just make me fucking
mad. I see now. Doing good.
Hey, ABC, they're like Sesame Street. Oh, you got hooky ABC at Sesame Street, have you?
Nah, gruesome fucking Jack Hera. It's off his head.
Yeah, this whole fucking, I've been excited. We're living in exciting times at the moment, and
not to cut you off. So
right.
you're obviously Pommy, bro, aren't you?
Yeah,
cool. So you like very uneducated Aussie here. So like, I've been over there once. I went to London. So you like north of London, south or east or west or?
northeast. So if you ever look at the UK and it's got like a pot belly, the pot belly. Yeah, I live in the middle of that pot belly.
So what's the feel over there? Like the consensus?
It's been bubbling, for decades, and with the Prime Minister we've got at the minute,
Oh, that Starmer. Yeah.
I mean, he's just. I don't know who this cunt think he is. Yeah, he's got some sort of power over the justice system where he can just put a man and a woman before the court without a trial, without any fucking due process. Yeah, and have them banged up for fucking making a Facebook post. That's just fucking wrong. It goes against freedom. We don't have freedom of speech, but we have freedom of expression, which covers pretty much freedom of speech. And
that's where we're heading down here. We don't.
They're colouring the law.
That. Yeah.
What they're doing, it's called colouring of the law. Instead of writing new laws, they'll try and befuddle people and be like, well, this means this, when it actually didn't, because a lot of these laws are interpreted. As far as like the freedom of expression, that's an interpretation, and it's sort of like judgment that's used. It's sensible, unless you've caused actual physical harm or loss to anyone. In my opinion, you've not done nothing wrong, and you should just be left alone to go manage your own fucking life and business, because you're an adult. You're a man and woman. You don't need to be told by another fucking figure, another man or a woman, how to behave. You should automatically be taught that, and that instinctively. And you would, you grow
instinctively. That's the key word, bro.
And the other thing too, like where we're fucked up. What defines a man and a woman? Like it's fucked, isn't it? Like fucking.
Well, they're trying to change that too, aren't they? But at the end of the day, 5 million years later, when they dig up a bone of a fucking tranny, they're going to make a decision. Oh, that was a man or a woman based on how many ribs the fucker had.
That's
at least the courts in the UK just decided that a man's a man and a woman's a woman, though. At least they did something right.
God.
Even though it shouldn't even be a fucking thing.
No,
shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. That's how you know you're in a broken system, bro. I think the world ended back in 2019.
Way to determine it. Do you sit down to piss or do you stand up? It's one or the other. Like fuck.
We born with a cock or a minge. At the end of the day, a
cock or a minge.
Minge, that's it.
Fucking in it.
Now, Pommy, mate, we're gonna have to educate like the young fella sitting up in the top left. So the cock is like a bell end, J, mate. Just if you don't know that term.
And the minge is like a pussy.
That's a hairy lasso, mate. That's the hairy lasso.
But we see it. I mean, if we look back over recent history, I mean, Alex Jones came out first, pretty much. Yeah, everyone called him a fucking nut job. Yeah, when he talked about Agenda 21. Well, Agenda 21's been and gone now. We're living it. Yeah, that's happened. There was no fucking conspiracy there.
Alex Jones is a fucking right-wing CIA plant.
Mate, but some. Yeah, whether you believe that or not, some of that fucking truth he spat out and he was talking about, we're living it now. Yeah, with all the lockdowns and everything. He talked this shit fucking way before that ever happened. Yeah, and it's come to fruition. The only reason they fucking fucked him off was because of this Pizzagate shit. And I'm still in two minds whether I believe that or not. I think it's real. This ritualistic sacrifices.
Was real. Nah, it was Sandy Hook. It was a Sandy Hook school shooting that he said was fake.
Love Brother Spud.
Yeah. Well, we've got all this shit. We've had all this stuff like on the TV, the programming of the masses. The people, the fucking NPCs, what you want to call them, non-player characters that just that live on by the news, what the doctors say, what the politicians are saying. You got these people, and they've been fed a load of fucking Black Lives Matter, fucking transhumanism,
fucking wokeness bullshit for the last 5 or 10 years, and it's just like, whoa, now, come on. Let's get back to fucking being real fucking men and women and fucking realistic fucking lives. Get off the fucking interweb. Yeah.
Don't be surprised when you send your kids to Caesar and they come back as Romans.
Oi, mate, I took my kids out. We took our kids out of school and we homeschooled. Fuck it. I mean, our kids had problems at school because we taught our kids, you know, to be like, you don't apologise for shit you ain't done. You don't say sorry. And in order for someone to have your respect, they have to earn your respect. So if someone doesn't give you respect, fuck them. Yeah, they ain't getting none back. And that's the way I brought my kids up. And they're good human people, yeah? But they don't get on in the systems just the same as I don't. If you put me in a system, in a workplace, a fucking school, or anywhere where there's rules and fucking shit, where you got to like appease other people's fucking feelings all the fucking time, which is annoying me, yeah? All these laws and rules that are here now to protect other people's feelings from being butthurt because they can't handle a conversation. They can't disagree with someone. You know what I mean? They just, I don't know, they just turn about face and fucking then start throwing, or, you know, they'll throw a word at you like, oh, you're racist, because that's trying to shut you down word, yeah? Or anything, you're a homophobe. No, I'm not any of them things. I have fucking gay friends, I have black men friends, I have fucking Asian friends, yeah? But fucking a majority of the ones that I see you fucking aren't friendly. They look at me like I'm shit. And I, you know, oh, fuck. I'm now being told to shut up, I think.
No, you're right, mate. I mean, it's fucked up, mate. What's going on in the UK is fucked up, brother. I mean, if it can happen there, it can happen to any of us under the fucking Commonwealth, mate. You know, and I mean, I can see our country going that way. It's fucked. So I hear you. I hear you struggle, mate, and I'm with you.
I just worry about the kids, you know, because they're all being grown up. They can't fight. Yeah, they can't. They don't know. They don't know how to challenge the system.
That's right.
They don't know. No, because they just been fed like, you know, because the school. It's all from the school programmed them into being like, I have to listen and I have to just do and I have to conform and I have no individuality anymore.
The first rule of thumb with fascism, socialism, communism, Marxism is the kids in the school. Is you target the next, because they can't convince us old heads. They can fucking scream at us as all they want, but you won't convince me. But you can target the kids in the school, and that's where the fucking thing starts, mate. So I agree. I feel sorry for the parents that are gullible, and
they even turn your kids. They even turn your kids now against you. Right?
Yeah.
You know, if you're, you know, come and inform on your parents. You know what I mean? Because essentially, you know, when you went and registered your fucking kid's birth, I mean, I didn't realise this when I had my children. They're all 30-year-olds now. You know what I mean? But when I had my children, I didn't realise that when I was registering them and signing, you know, getting the birth certificates for them, that I was giving away my authority over them until they were adults. You know, they then became wards of the state. You know, when you register something, you're giving away ownership. The pure and simple fact. If you register something, it's not yours anymore. You know, and you've now got rules and regulations that you've got to apply by. You know, and at any point in time, if the fucking people that you registered them fucking children with don't like what you're doing, they're going to come and take them from you. You ain't got no fucking case to argue because you signed them away.
Right.
You know, and this is all stuff we need to teach our fucking kids and stuff. You know that. You know,
no, this generation is going to be wiped out, bro. It's all going to be fucking systemic reset. We've only got another 20, 22 years or so.
What's the Phoenix event? What's the Phoenix?
Yeah, you got the Phoenix. We got the Phoenix event, and then that's 2041, 2042. But then full fucking cataclysm, like Apophis or whatever it is, that's snapping. They reckon, AIX. They reckon that's 2047. That's when the calendar ends.
The Mayan calendar.
No, not the Mayan calendar. That ended in 2012, bro. That was the end of the Holocene and the transition into the Anthropocene.
That was a miscalculation. They counted them days because they counted Shahs, yeah, and what they didn't realise, yeah, that the way that the Mayans counted the days was like a moon and a sun, and not as in sort of like weeks, months, and years like we do. So when they've done the calculations, it all works out to the Phoenix, the AIX. You know, their actual fucking when you go back and do the calculation, if you listen to Jason, that from Archaics.
Archaics, yeah, that's who I've been. I follow Archaics. That's I know who you're talking about.
If you actually listen to him, he'll explain how the calculation is worked out and how you can get to that. You know, that cycle
has to happen, bro. We have to go through it again.
Well, everything's patterns, isn't it?
Yeah.
This whole fucking this whole system is a mathematical fucking equation, or that can be broken down to a mathematical equation, and we're all quantum machines. No ifs or fucking buts about it now. They're seen down to the cellular level, and it worked out that we've got quantum machines inside us, inside ourselves. So, you know, when they say about this whole thing, we're all connected, yeah, because it's all quantum.
Is it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's right, mate.
Sorry, the missus butted in, breed bitch.
Yeah.
I didn't say that. I got one more left of me. I'm getting some fucking sleep.
I'm gonna watch the fucking bikes yet. The MotoGP tonight. It's on at Silverstone, actually. It's in England. The MotoGP's in England, actually, mate. So I'm waiting for it to come around this Arby or tonight. What's that, Mark Zuckerturd? Maxwell's father, Robert Masad Asset, and the public housing prince. Yeah, the whole Epstein thing in Ghislaine Maxwell there was Assad CIA asset, I think, using blackmail to get the money and the power they needed.
Yeah. I see you, Brando. Have a good night, Sarge. Take care, bro.
No worries, Jules. Thanks for coming up, brother. It's been a minute. I'll catch up with you.
Yeah.
Big love, mate.
The whole system in the UK, I mean, the establishment is a dirty, sadistic bunch of paedophiles. When you look at the royal family, I mean, look, Prince Charles, Prince Andrew, and their friends.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Jimmy Savile, all these people in like the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, is like, it's been in everyone's homes. We grew up on this shit,
right?
You know, and it's all just been covered up. Paedophilia, fucking like access to fucking children and grooming, you know. And no wonder we got a problem with these Asian fucking sex gangs, rape gangs, whatever you want to fucking call them. When these people that are supposed to be investigating them have been doing this shit way before then. Way before this fucking imported shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
And sacrificing and, you know, adrenochrome, whatever you want to call it. You know, blood fucking drinking. Ritualistic stuff. Freemasonry.
Right. Yeah, man. It's all fucked.
Yeah.
It's scary. It's just hard to find and see a way through all this fucking bullshit, mate. I mean, I envy the Americans at the moment with strong leadership and they're strong. You can see which way they're heading. It's there's transparency. They got direction, Rando. That's exactly right, brother.
He's the Pied Piper. That's all I see. Yeah, they're just Pied Pipers. You know what I mean? Just distractions. Just to like, you know, let's stop everyone from revolt because, you know, 27 just before COVID. You know, not being funny. Before COVID, I see revolution. I see it in France. I see it in fucking Hong Kong. The Yellow Jackets. All these fucking. You had the Arab uprising. You had Egypt overthrowing. All these countries were kicking off and saying, "We're not happy with this fucking shit anymore." Yeah. And then what happened? Yeah, let's start to spread worldwide. All these protests and fucking countries kicking off against their governments. And then they introduced lockdown. You know, COVID. Let's put everyone back in the box. Tell them out, you know, because they're getting out of control now. They're starting to uprise. They're starting to realise they've got some fucking force and some power behind them. We need to fucking lock this shit down and get it all under control. Roll out the AI fucking control shit, because that's where all the masks, presenting yourself in front of a camera with a mask on. Now, if you want to go out and do bad stuff, protest your government with a mask on, they're going to know who you are, because you've got all the facial recognition with the masks. Because you presented your ID at some point with a mask on and all that shit in front of all these fucking cameras that have facial recognition. You can't hide. We can't hide anymore.
Now to get back to first world problems. Hey, Sarge, I've got a problem.
What's going on?
No, I just went inside to grab a beer, right? Anyway, the fucking ball and chain, the fucking better half, has been like playing Johnny. Such she's been playing like Johnny Farnham for like the last fucking hour, looking out one eye type thing. So the better half's been, I think she's like one bottle of wine in and fucking four girly drinks type thing, looking out one eye, blasting fucking Johnny Farnham in the house. Yeah, I think I've got a problem there, Sarge. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it might be the end of your night, mate.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I've got a problem, bro. I can hear like fucking. I'm on floorboards too, and I can hear like. I can hear the footsteps.
Okay. Tonight's your night, bro.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my night, man. hey, Sarge, it's been a pleasure, bro.
Yeah, brother.
I can keep it up. Hey, at least at the end of the day, we're on the right side of the dirt. We ain't pushing daisies up, type thing. Keep pushing back. Do your thing.
Fucking oath, son. Can always be worse, eh?
Oh yeah, yeah. No shit, yeah, type thing.
Yeah, brother.
No, it's been a pleasure, man. Fucking, I'll probably see you before the year's out, type thing. But yeah, hey, Tommy, mate, it's been a pleasure meeting you too, eh?
Yeah, same here. Benny sent me the link, so I'll come and check it all out. And I had the topic of conversation got me straight away, because I consider myself sovereign. You know what I mean? No one tells me what to fucking do. I do what I do when I want, how I want, and no one can tell me fucking otherwise.
Yeah, well, that comes back to like the whole pushing back, bro. Like you got to fucking stand up for what you believe in and fucking do what you got to do, eh?
Yeah.
And don't fucking fall to the rhetoric. Don't fucking decide. At the end of the day, don't go soft, eh? You know, if it smells like shit, looks like shit, it's shit. Don't fucking try and convince me otherwise, eh?
Yeah, right.
All right, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Until next time, be well.
Have a good night, Rando. Appreciate you, mate.
Yeah, just let me know if you want to jump off. But I'm quite happy to sit here and have a little chat with you if you want, brother.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I've got another half an hour in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's coming to midnight. It's 11:30 here, but no, I'm good, bro. So, I got my mum. My mum was born in London, and my dad was born in Yorkshire. I'm the first generation of my family born outside in Australia. So I've got a lot of family over in England, mate, and they're fucking hating life, and they're getting harassed with their Facebook posts as well. You know, I've got an auntie over there, man, that's fucking always getting harassed by the coppers.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah.
You have to be really careful, you know. I mean, there's private and there's public, you know.
Roger.
I conduct myself in such a way, sort of like, you know, I'm careful of, you know, I know what I can and can't say, what I can.
Right.
Sometimes I push the limits and stuff, but generally outside the house, I have to be very fucking careful, because it's not just like the lefties that just want to fucking report you and shit. There's a lot of fucking foreign fucking people out there that are just looking for a reason just to be like, oh, I'm going to remove his head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And,
But it's I do know what you mean. It's crazy, bro.
They're fucking posted up everywhere as well. It's like all the shops, kebab shops, fucking barber shops. We're surrounded by all these fucking foreign fucking money. Let's This not actually. It's all fucking money laundering. Yeah, they've got all these premises. They don't have no customers, but they all got fucking Lambos. You know what I mean? They got fucking bling. They got mate. It's just fucking. It's sick. What's actually we can all see what's going on, and it's just being allowed. It's like the government is purposely fucking putting this country into the ground. It's like giving away free money to fucking people. Yeah, all this sort of shit, and just devaluing the currency, because we're going to end up like one of these shithole countries. Yeah, like fucking Venezuela, where it's like going to cost you £1 million for a fucking loaf of bread.
Right. I mean, you keep bringing in the third world, you become the third world, mate. It's as simple as that. And mate, the whole of Europe's got a bad problem with that at the moment. It's a scary place to be. It's turmoil over there, man. I mean, how do you see the Muslim threat over there? Is that really a thing everywhere, or is it only in the major city, mate? Or like, because my background.
Yeah, where I am, we were quite isolated because we never had a motorway coming right up where I am. But things have changed, and there's 20 years ago there was the odd corner shops and things like that, and they were integrated. They pretty much integrated into society. But now it's like we can in the city at the moment. It's like when you look at because when I say people are going to do bad things that you got to worry about, the criminal element, should I say, of their races. I mean, in where I am, it's like it's like the Albanians have got the numbers at the moment. So all the crime and everything is sort of like dictated and sort of like run by them, and sort of like like they can sort of like throw their muscle about. But it's changing. They're now like the Asians are now setting up and getting strong, and there's a lot of them, and sort of like, and this is slowly happening all across the UK wherever there isn't any of them. Yeah, they're like, oh well, this is a new market. This is these all the black lads and that from London, the ends and that, they just call it going country. They send out a couple of youths with a fucking couple of bags and whatever, and they say set up the location. You know what I mean? And start slinging. Right. But now it's like. That's all slowing down because all these Asians are just setting up shops everywhere and controlling them. Right. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, bruv. But still, there's, if it came to civil unrest, and there's a lot of gentlemen at my age and younger that are ready. We've been watching this for a very long fucking time, and we're just like, we're prepared. Because we can see it, and we're not going to be victims to these people, because a lot of people are,
Fucking oath, mate.
Yeah, and that's the way. I had a bit of a run-in with them down on the end of every fucking road, pretty much. You got a kebab shop and whatever, and I've lived here on this road. I lived here over 30 fucking years. And I walk my dogs and everything. And one day I walked past this kebab shop, my dog barked at them. Yeah, because they're fucking different. They look different. They act different. Yeah, my dog's a little bit like, and they've had a fucking pop at me and told me that they're going to fucking kill me and stuff because my dog's barked at them. I'm like, you're coming to my fucking, you're in my area, and you're trying to tell me that my dog is you don't like. A lot of these people don't like fucking dogs. A lot I've noticed that they're really funny about them and stuff. And they're like, oh, they look at you weird if you got one. Yeah. Right. And you're like, if you want to fucking come here, you fucking got to get on the program. Because if you ain't, brother, you know what I mean? You fucking
100%.
We don't want you.
I totally agree.
Essentially, I'm gonna pull it straight out here. I don't want you fucking in my country, trying to change it, trying to change how I fucking act in my own fucking house. Fuck off.
Yeah,
that's
man.
the way it is.
Yeah,
You wouldn't,
I agree with that.
allow someone to come into your house and change shit about and fucking adjust the way you live your life. No. So why should it be any different to my fucking government? Yeah, because the whole fucking country is my house.
100%. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree on a lot of things. Mate, I just see what scares me is those the Pakistani rape gangs. I see how the Muslims are taking over the UK. I see how everyone's being, it seems to be like, white, English, Wales, Scottish, Irish people that are getting censored the most. I mean, it's like they're getting suppressed. It's scary to watch from afar, mate. It's scary to watch from afar. It's horrible.
The government
to
has
see.
got what I call this government overreach. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they got too big for their fucking boots, and we do need. No, I might get fucking locked up for fucking saying shit like this, but we do need a revolution. You know,
it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Fucking Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes was like one of the last
Remember
people.
the 4th of November.
You know what I mean?
5th of November.
But in a lot of countries' rules, a lot of your rules all around the world, even the Americans' constitution, we don't have like their constitution. We have a UK constitution which replaced the Magna Carta. Yeah, but the Magna Carta is still in effect.
That's pretty much what Australia's run off the Magna Carta.
Exactly. Most countries around the world do, because there's no real argument with that, because the men and the women are the fucking the be all. Yeah,
right.
No one can really fucking overpower. No, just because you're a king, just because you've got some authority, because you call yourself a government, you're not no stronger than the men and the women. Yeah,
100%.
you make you. And the Magna Carta had a section in there that says any rules that come after this that breach your sovereignty are not real. Yeah, they're to be disobeyed. These rules that are not for the men and the women. So the king is here, or the king's job. Yeah, in my opinion, the king's committing treason. The prime minister's committing treason because the king's job is to protect us from the fucking government, from their unjust rules. Yeah, and he's supposed to be the fucking champion of the people and be like, no, that isn't for the benefit of the people. So when we're making up rules like victimless crimes and stuff like that, and they're jailing people for not actually causing any loss, harm, and injury to anyone, there's actually no crime being committed, because in order for there to be a crime being committed, there has to be a victim. Yeah, so if there's no victim, there's no crime, and the king should be stepping in at this point and saying this. Yeah. But there are no victims, there's no crimes. Why hassling the people? Yeah, let them be.
Right. Did the monarchy do much? Do they step in very often at all?
No. It's just ceremonial fucking figureheads that are fucking getting rinsed. They got the fingers in, they just pedo. Oh, I'm going to put out there straight, a bunch of fucking nasty pedos. Blood fucking.
Well, there's been a lot, there's been a lot of controversy with the royal family of late. So,
Yeah. Queen Elizabeth, shapeshifter.
She's probably the only solid one out of. She's probably the only solid one out of all of them, mate.
I mean, with Prince Charles, yeah, he's a direct descendant of Vlad the Impaler.
I heard that. I watched a video on that. I did see that.
You know what I mean? These are not even real fucking.
And he was proud of it too.
Yeah, they're not even real British people. British bloodlines.
Right.
The whole fucking thing is corrupt. I mean, it's like they did like the Welsh language. I'm pretty sure that Welsh language is ancient British language. And we had this Celtic Welsh, and they've done everything they can to suppress the Welsh language. And that's like they don't teach it. If I was to go Wales, I don't fucking know no Welsh, but it's just down the fucking, across a couple of hours away. But I can't speak Welsh. A lot of Welsh people don't even know how to speak Welsh.
Right.
They're trying to do away with people's cultural and heritage. They don't know. Right. You don't know where you come from. Right. You don't know who you are.
Right.
So you'll be whoever we tell you to be.
Yeah, and it helps you stop and fighting for what you love and what you know and where you're from too. It makes everyone the same.
You know,
you got brother Spud.
We just have to. I think a lot of the time, in order to have peace in our own heads, we just have to ignore and separate from all that trash and bullshit, and just go
Big
about your
love,
daily
son.
business. And go about your daily business and just ignore them cunts. All them rules and regulations. If you don't like them, they're just someone else's rules, in my opinion.
Right.
They're not rules for me.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Mate,
And a lot of people need to have the balls as well. Like, I stand up for what I believe in. You know?
Hey, NC, I've been listening for a while. You're a patriot. You're a dead set patriot. You bleed red, white, and blue. Hope you can hear me because, mate, we're fucked. We are fucked, mate. So brace yourself, brother. It's incoming.
I'm fucking ready. You know, you don't understand, bruv. You know, I've been. Sorry. I'm fucking 52, and them fucking like I'm saying, all these young men, all these cunts, yeah, that are coming to this country, they ain't had no fucking sitting on their lives playing PlayStations. They ain't been fucking had it easy. They ain't been hand fed all their fucking lives and spoon fed. They got some tough soldiers. If we want to survive this shit, you're gonna have to fucking get fucking tough and fit.
Fucking A.
Fucking war ready. You know what? Let's fucking send them. Send them.
So, Simon, waking up.
That has been my mindset and my mentality for the last 5 years. Yeah, since I've felt a little bit of pressure from these foreigners, yeah, I'm like, I ain't gonna be pushed about by these cunts. So I've got to get strong. I've got to be able to stand up to the fucking cunts and be like, and what? And fucking what? You know? Whereas
mate.
5 years ago, they might have just been able to come up to me and push me aside. Be like, you're insignificant because you're soft. You're soft.
They're not real British, mate. They're not real UK. They're posers. They're fucking posers.
I think we just need to know that, you know, there's a lot of fear porn as well. That's like you said, we're fucked. I don't think we are.
What? You don't think you're not gonna have fucking loudspeakers screaming over your town with their shit fucking 10 times a day?
Call for prayer.
That not happen? Without getting across it. But you can say some musrats a cunt and you'll go to jail. Fuck that shit. England's just going the same way and fast forward.
Hey, Just a Donkey. How are you, Just a Donkey?
That's everyone else's drama. All these, like, all that fucking bullshit.
Eat some grass, donkey.
You know, I can see it all. You know, I'm fucking ready for when it kicks off, and I know a lot of my brothers and that fucking are ready too. You know, and a lot have been getting ready before I even thought about it. You know, and fucking
crazy out there.
I think when it comes down to it, you know, and they start beheading people in the fucking streets on a fucking regular basis. You've got every man, woman, and child then fucking got to be like, yeah, I got to fucking. This ain't time to fuck about anymore. I can't just rest on my fucking laurels and expect the government to come and save me because no one's coming to save anyone. at the end of the
That's
day.
Yeah.
And that's what all these people think, you know. It's like, oh, with vaccine and all that bullshit that was going to save them. Save you from what? You know what I mean? You got to have faith. You got to have some sort of fucking faith.
Mate, where's the fucking herpes vaccine? I'd like to know what that is. That'd be
That's
handy.
another. Mate, the herpes vaccine, they've been rolling that out for a while. But I'm a big believer in all these fucking vaccines. Are just they're just you know, it's like the polio vaccine back in 1972 or something like that. They rolled that out just before I was born. They had SV40 virus in the vaccine. You know, and they gave 50 million Americans time delayed cancer.
Yeah.
Because that's what the SV40 virus does. They inject you with it, and 40 years later, you've got cancer as a consequence. But, you know, it took 40 years. This is the shit they're doing with the vaccines. They, you know, and with the food and everything else. It's like a slow drip kill, soft kill. It's like they give you a little bit of poison every day. Yeah. So by the time you're 30, you can't have fucking children anymore. You're sterile and your brain is fucked. Yeah. You can't think for your fucking self. And you're pretty much on a downward slope to fucking being a vegetable or fucking having a heart attack or fucking diabetes or some Alzheimer's or something, you know, early Alzheimer's, onset dementia. That's the way, unless you're educated and you actually, because in this sick world, they actually tell you what all the bad shit is and let you know that they're going to do it to you before they do it to you. Because that way they don't feel guilty. Because that's the conscience thing going on here. Yeah. If I was to tell you, right, I'm now going to put some hot coal down on the fucking on the mantel or here, and if you go and if you burn your hands on that, don't touch it because you'll burn your hands. Yeah. And then you go and touch that. I'll put that there in your way, and you've forgotten and touched it or whatever. Yeah. I ain't going to feel bad anymore because I've already fucking warned you. Don't touch that hot coal. It's just the same as them saying, sugar's bad for everyone and it gives everyone fucking cancer and stuff. But hey, yeah, have some more fucking sugar.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, how about what some of these satanic rituals at the concerts? Taylor Swift, all that shit, fucking Cardi B, all that garbage.
Symbolism. Yeah, whether you believe it or not, they believe they're worshipping some fucking gods, deities, whatever, some spirits by all this symbolic fucking shit.
Super Bowl, the Super Bowl.
Well, you know, Barry, you know all the chemtrails. This is the, you know, when we get onto all this symbolic shit, yeah. You know, 9/11 is a bunch of symbolic numbers. The amount of people that died, the amount of firemen, all this sort of shit is a bunch of symbolic numbers. Yeah, look that they put on the screen and they put in everybody's heads. Yeah, so it's like a mass, a population of people, a collective of people who all got the same fucking program going on in their head, like all these numbers. Anyways, right. This is what all that shit is. Like chemtrails. They're spraying barium and aluminium in these, you know, some of these chemtrails have been analysed and it looks like barium and aluminium is like the main components of these fucking shit. Well, you put barium and aluminium on the periodic table, there's Ba and Al. So they're spraying bile on everyone.
What about that new thing they got in the UK? Insane. What about that thing they got in UK called Satan, the stratospheric fucking covering the sun shit? They're
talking about fucking trying to block out the sun. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is Starlink? You got
fucks, man.
Who the fuck is Starlink? That's a fucking 5G weapon, mate. Yeah, that can be turned against the fucking people. And if you ask me, yeah, COVID or fucking, you know, flu symptoms, whatever, all the symptoms of fucking 5G. They switched that shit on. Everyone started getting sick. And they're like, oh, it's COVID. Fuck off. There's fucking all this fucking frequency shit. They're frying everyone with their fucking microwaves and fucking everyone's cells up. That's what I believe. They've weakened everyone's immune system, so now we get fucked up by the common cold. Because we're struggling too much with all the fucking shit in the food, shit in the air, shit. Like, we can't even see frequencies. Yeah, this is all affecting us and our immune systems and keeping us in a state of fight and flight. So we're never going to be able to thrive and survive, you know, and be fucking strong human beings. That's how we were meant to be, because we're being dampened and being fucking hammered all the time, constantly.
NC, brother. They're bringing in 6G, mate.
Yeah, mate. That's already out. They already got.
Are you in the city? Are you in a densely populated area?
Yeah, mate. I'm surrounded by it. I'm surrounded by all that fucking shit.
Oh, you poor cunt. Keep staunch. Keep staunch, mate.
Yeah, got to. I don't know. I channel a warrior vibe, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? It's like I'll try and trying to put in a fucking, like, a lot of the stuff. I make music and stuff, and some of the videos I make educational videos about how to survive this fucking pollution and the contamination, because I put fucking years and years of studying how to survive and get healthy, yeah, and avoid all the bad stuff, you know. And that's part of the battle. You know, we've been at war for fucking ages. You know, they want our souls. Essentially, that's the battle. Our bodies and our minds are the battlefield every fucking day. They're coming for our souls, and you know, little bits like, we just don't even realize. A lot of people don't even realize that, you know, that the
They're
more
coming for me fucking Wi-Fi by the
they're
looks of
they're
this.
consumers, so they're easy to be fucking manipulated.
Hey, traveling sides as.
Hey, yeah, I'm traveling all right. Yeah.
I think teach. I think we should all fucking just teach people, you know, like, if you ain't done nothing wrong, stand still, stand with your head up fucking high. Don't let anyone fucking tell you. Don't let anyone. You know, because I believe a lot of people have been put in our lives and within our circles just to try and stop you from uprising, to put a downer on you, to when you speak like, I'm a fucking man, I'm a strong fucking person, and someone says, well, you ain't got a chance. It's just you.
No, because number one.
You know what I mean? And there are loads of these people that are out there that are just like, I'll call these like, that's the fluoride. If people stop taking fluoride, stop drinking the fucking tap water, they'll get a little bit of fucking will, what I call will, determination, strength, internal power, because that fluoride takes that away from you. It makes you say, I know the government's wrong, but I'll deal with that tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem. Yeah? Because that's what fluoride does. It makes you, it puts you in a position where you're like, I'll worry about. I know I shouldn't be eating this, but it tastes right. It tastes good right now. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, I'll stop smoking, or you know, I'll stop drinking. That, you know, all these fucking things. Yeah, where you second guess yourself, and you're like, turn into this procrastination. You'll think about stuff instead of acting on stuff. Yeah, that's what fluoride does. It stops you from acting what you want. You'll go to bed at night thinking, I'll get up tomorrow and I'll do this and I'll do that and I'll do this and I'll do that, because I've got all this stuff that I want to do and I want to accomplish and I want to get done. But you get up in the next day and you want to do fuck all because you're fluoridated. That's the thing. Yeah, if you didn't have that fluoride, you'd wake up in the morning with a fries for life and you'd be like, I'm getting shit done today.
What's the fluoride?
Mate, remember the word depressed comes from the word deep rest. Deep rest. If you're not doing anything, you will get fucking depressed. Fucking dead set.
Yeah. Etymology.
God
I love the
you,
study of words, mate.
Get up, Sarge. Hey, Insilex. You're Insiex, aren't you? Insilex? Hey, dude. Good on you.
Yeah.
I've seen you in controversial chats. Good. God bless you.
It's like, do we live on a plane or on a planet?
Fucks me. We're just here in a simulation, mate.
They just put a cross on the end of plane, didn't they, to make it a planet?
Dude, they turn the compass around, man. Fucking where Jesus come from was America, the United States. Fucking dead set. They turn the compass around. The Middle East is fucking America. That's what I reckon. Look at all the ancient shit, all the fucking Egyptian shit.
I tell you what, London looks like fucking Israel some days.
Oh, London's Tartaria. That's old Tartarian buildings. They could never build them ever again with such precision and last so long.
Mate, I've been all over the Middle East, mate. I've been in Baghdad, all over Iraq, all over Afghanistan, mate, and I've never seen so many burqas than I did downtown London.
Yeah. Well, it's even got to the point where they're sort of like slaughtering animals in the street and stuff.
Yeah, they're probably soccer hooligans, mate. Fucking covering up on the run. Don't want to get detected by all the cameras. Yeah, I'd be wearing a burqa too. I'd be having a burqa on the plane, man, going to London if I was into that
one of my buddies, he actually did have a burqa. He said, well, I really want to go out, not be fucking loose. He said, I'll put this shit on. I thought that was the hilarious fucking thing ever, mate. But
yeah, you can't
I can
give
see
yourself up.
I can see
you
that.
can't give yourself up by wearing a burqa and carrying a fucking beer down the street. It's like, bastard. You can't wear a burqa. Sarge, you got sexy eyes, I'd imagine, for some person, your missus. In a burqa, no one would know you're a chick.
No, well, when we were in Afghan, because you're not allowed to have, you can't touch the women. So, and the men would know that. So they'd wear burqas, especially to move, smuggle AKs, RPGs, and 187mm rockets. So in the end, what we come up with the thing is that we'd get them to lift their bottom of their burqa, and then we could see their feet. And obviously you can tell the difference between men and women's feet pretty easily. So, but yeah, they do, mate. They use burqas against you every way they can. Especially when men.
Some of them Muslim women will have hairy toes, man.
Fucking bro, they were rotten. You're like, fucking, just kick that cunt. Look at those fucking, and look at those troglodyte feet. Big choggies. You can tell that cunt's been fucking run up and down the mountains. He hasn't been sitting on a cardboard box in a hut cooking dinner, I can tell you that.
That cunt's got more hairs on his toes than I've got fucking poops. Looks like he's smuggling a camel.
Oh, God bless you.
How you been, Sparrow, right, mate?
I'll let you get into the chat. Sorry, Sarge. Oh,
you're all right, mate. Get into it. Just a donkey working hard for a Friday, nearly in the day. Just a donkey's in Canada, eh? She's with Charlie over near Charlie C.
Someone's got to feed him.
Somebody's what?
Someone's got to feed him grass. Oh, Sarge snorted. What's old Bagman doing? What are you up to, mate? Recycling, are you, lad?
Oh, no, I just got the shopping delivered.
Getting rid of the evidence.
I got living soil for that. I got holes for man's souls.
All right, I was going to say that looks like that bag would hold an arm. Oh, what happened? Was it something I said?
That's right. It's just
didn't want us to see the skull in the fridge. Oh my God, Susan.
Oh. Anxious Aussie. I hope everyone's watching is having a blessed day. We all have something to be grateful for. Amen, mate. Bloody oath.
We woke up this morning. We're not about to fuck it up now, are we?
Especially us lucky cunts up here in Queensland where the weather's fucking good.
Oh, I could take my hoodie off, mate, but I make every cunt jealous. You're wearing a shirt for foreign and for effect to protect your mates down south, mate. Nah, it's not that cold.
Yeah, fucking oath, cunt. No, it's good. How's it a bit nippy up your way, mate? Up in Gladstone or what?
Fucking beautiful, Sarge. I'll look up the temperature right now. It's about 22, 23 or something. It's fucking, it's
yeah,
lovely.
right, eh? It's about 12 degrees here.
Really? Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
On my laptop, it's saying it's 12, yeah.
Oh, don't, hey, but believe half the shit you're seeing, fucking nothing here unless you're getting it firsthand, eh? Fucking dead set.
Well, fucking feels like it. I've got the windows open here, but I can feel the cold air coming down onto my legs.
Oh, right, eh? Oh, you're only a couple of, yeah, where I'm at, I travelled all the way from Kilcunda, all the way to the bottom of Victoria, all the way to Cairns. I worked for years, 20 years, and I found this place. Perfect temperature. No cold toilet seats. Never had a cold toilet seat in 25 years, mate. Fucking dead set. Don't have to put a... When I worked away, it was a can't, when I worked away. But
yeah. No, I mean, I can't remember. I've never sat on a cold seat either. Even when it's cold at night, it doesn't get that cold. Not inside, anyway.
Oh, we're rocking 18 degrees at the moment, mate. But it's quite nice. It's lovely.
Yeah. No, that's not too bad. That's good. I mean, considering we're only, 2 weeks out from winter now?
Oh, we don't get winter here until June, July. End of June to July.
Yeah, I mean, it won't get down to single digits till about fucking June here. I mean, I've got the fire going. It's 12 degrees, but I mean, if I just shut the windows, it'll be warm enough. But I've got the fire going with all the fucking windows open, haven't I?
Yeah, well, you gotta air it out, mate.
No, look here. Look, I'll show you. Look, see, I've got those big double windows there open. But look at that. I've got my fireplace fucking roaring. Look.
Fire for effect.
So I'm fucking hopeless, mate. I'm burning iron bark too. It's fucking burning hot too. That's why I got the windows open.
Oh yeah. You got plenty of it stashed for winter?
Oh mate, well I've got 4 acres or just over 4.5 acres. and on the edge of the boundary, it's fucking all the lightning strikes through summer, mate. Knocked down some big ghost gums and some fucking ironbark. So, mate, on the boundary, I got firewood for the next fucking 3 or 4 winters, or longer even. You know, there's 40 acres. There's 40 acres behind me, and the cunt built his house. I don't know, 600-700 meters up the creek. So, like, between me and the creek, I got wood for Ron, mate. Mate, I could build a couple of fucking log cabins, mate. There's that much wood down there.
Nice one, Fudge. Have you got
And
a log?
good hardwood too. Sorry, Spud.
Sorry, mate, I didn't mean to interrupt. Have you got a log splitter? A hydraulic one?
No, I don't, but I've got access to one. I've got a couple of mates who got hydraulic log splitters, bro. Oh, bro, they're so good, eh? They change everything. Because you can't use chainsaws on ironbark, even the tungsten tip chainsaws. They just start sparking up. Mate, if you don't have a tungsten tip chainsaw, you're sharpening the chainsaw every saw. Every saw, I'll sharpen it and I'll get through one log, and then if I don't sharpen it, go to the next one. Halfway through the next log, you just start sparking and burning. It's fucking ridiculous.
Probably going an angle on you.
And it starts exactly. So you got to bend the bar too. You got to bend the bar back and put the chain on the other way, so it starts ripping back the other way. Fuck, I hate ironbark. It's fuck the cut. Good to burn. Good to burn. Fuck the cut.
Hey, you mad pommy cunt. Wishing you well, mate.
Thanks. Yeah, I wish you all well too, brother.
Oh, we're going to need it in Australia, man. We're going down your path really fucking quick.
Did you all you guys have to take the vaccine over there? I had some. Were you all forced to take it, or you didn't?
Did you?
No.
Yeah, I got conned. I took it. I ended up getting I got it twice before I educated myself and realized, fuck, what am I doing?
Have you took steps to try and remove that shit out?
Oh, not really, mate, because I was in the army for 22 years, mate. I got done with anthrax in 2003. I trialed the anthrax injections before I went into Iraq, mate, because I thought Saddam was going to hit us with anthrax. So I've got a blue book of fucking injections and inoculations the army threw in me, bro. So I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean? I've got that much shit running through my blood. What's another one, sort of thing? I don't give a fuck. But I'm not taking none of that more of that shit, and I'd never take another injection. But the army's already got me.
If you were so inclined, there are protocols out there now where you can remove said spike proteins, and just basically misfolded proteins, and spike protein is one of these misfolded proteins, and you can actually remove some of this stuff with nattokinase and some systemic enzymes. You know, if you
is that bromide blue? Is that bromide blue, Insa?
I think you're thinking of methylene blue.
Yeah, that's good for cancer, isn't it?
I'm a little bit out on the fence on the methylene blue at the moment, but because it adds stuff to your electron transport chain for your mitochondria, and I'm not sure we should.
At the end of the day, it's a shirt dye or clothing dye or something, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'm not sure we should actually be fucking about with that. We need to work out why the mitochondria isn't running efficiently in the first place, rather than trying to boost it, trying to give it a little bit of a bump, because that's what methylene blue is. But if you stop eating fucking fructose, and shit like that, you'll probably, because fructose is a mitochondrial poison, and that's, if you're feeling sluggish and stuff, just stop eating fucking fructose and fruit, basically fruit. And that sugar that comes out of fruit, fructose, is actually poison to your mitochondria. So I'd go down that route instead of trying to be like, I'm feeling a bit low of energy, I'm going to give myself I'll do a line. You know what I mean? You got to find out why you're low of energy in the first place, and you wouldn't need to take anything. In my, that's where I'm at with that methylene blue. But yeah, bromelain though is an enzyme. Oh, yeah, not bromide. Oh, it's one that comes from mangoes or I can't remember. But it's one of these fruits that produces an enzyme. You can get a bromelain, I think it is called. But you can buy like a what they call a systemic proteolytic enzymes. And it's got about 10 of these enzymes in all in one. If anyone's got any concerns about fucking having long COVID, still having fucking, getting like, because I was for a while, I kept getting the fucking, even though I hadn't had the vaccine, I've had that fucking virus or whatever you want to fucking call the cold. Yeah. I've had that 4 times since Christmas. And,
Fucking hell.
I started taking these enzymes, and I'm pretty sure I'm now I'm not even really fucking bothered by it anymore. I've now got over I feel better. You get ill, you get better, then you get ill again. Then you get better, then you get ill again. But at the minute, I've got better and I've not got ill again.
Right.
And I put that down to sort of like clearing out that shit. Because even though you might not have took the vaccine, you could have caught the virus. And just the fact that you got the virus is leaving shit in behind in you. You know what I mean? Even that you got natural immunity and stuff, but there's still stuff like with herpes. You know what I mean? That shit, you get it once. You know what I mean? You got that for the rest of your life. That virus, that lays latent.
Mate, I can't concur with that because you can pay $500 a month to suppress the herpes virus in the face of your spine, and you won't get it again.
Yeah, but these viruses and stuff, they all lie latently, waiting for an opportunity for your immune system to get weak. And like I said, when you're under attack all the time with your food, the air, and everything else, you're going to get weak at some point, and the virus is going to have a little bit of like, I can come out and play because the immune system is dealing with something else.
Yeah. Brother Insee, you live in a very densely populated area. Do you get out much, cunt? How you getting sick? How you getting affected?
Yeah. It's just fucking going to the shop. you get ill going to the shop, you got all these dirty cunts.
What are you jumping on a bus to get to the shop, or a subway or something to get to the fucking shop?
I don't know, mate. It's just part of you're gonna get sick. You're surrounded by fucking so many people all the time. That's what they call it, herd immunity and stuff. you get stronger to it and stuff. Yeah, you can't avoid it.
52's the new fucking 28, mate. Fucking dead set.
You can't fucking avoid that shit. It's like
fucking get down and do 20, can't.
I think Australia, because we got distance between us and so much space, and there's only 25 fucking million of us in this country, so I think it's a lot harder to catch it because I haven't caught COVID since fucking the lockdown. I think the last time I got it, like fucking 3 years ago or something.
I got it twice, didn't he? Fuck all.
I've never tested for it, so I refuse to put one of them tests up my nose or whatever. I won't do it because I was one of these big fucking conspiracy theorists. I believed they were infecting people with these tests. You know what I mean? They were getting people to stick fucking stuff up in their olfactory system, and tickle a fucking little bit of fucking shit up there. Some nanoparticles.
Yeah, mate. I never done a test, never got a jab, never wore. I wore a mask once to buy a phone. I only kept it on because there was pigs arresting some Asian shieldless shoplifter. So only wore it only wore it for 10 minutes.
Some
I couldn't
Asian
wait
Sheila
them.
shoplifter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there's five cops there, right? 5 pigs. I'm sweet with the mask off after I went past them. Fucking hell.
She's like, she's from fucking Wuhan. Get that gun away.
It's like, I can't even believe we haven't even strung up Bill Gates and fucking Fauci and all them people yet. You know what I mean? Well, we should have strung these. We should have strung these fuckers up.
Elon Musk has hung that cunt out the dry. Actually, I've seen him do an interview with some cunt, and he hung out Bill Gates to dry. Actually, I mean, Bill Gates has been saying for ages how he wants to, the population needs to be lower. Then all of a sudden, he's in Africa giving young black kids free vaccinations. Like, come on, that's not a coincidence, right?
And the mosquitoes, and he was messing with the Zika virus all that time ago. That was about 10 years ago now. He was messing with that Zika virus. And that is all. This is all building up, in my opinion, to COVID. They were testing shit out there, and they were going to use the mosquitoes to go and infect everyone. In my opinion, that's still the plan.
Right. Well, we live down in that, mate. We're surrounded by dengue fever, Ross River virus, malaria. There's about 6 of them just because we live in the tropics here in Queensland, mate. We're surrounded by mosquito-borne diseases. So, yeah, that's a real thing around here.
Yeah.
Hey, see this? How are you, brother? Still alive? Fuck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm still alive, brother. And Banana Farmer just warming up. Sorry, but they are jamming us all into the stack and pay housing. That's my opinion. They don't want us to be independent in the bush. Yeah, well, I mean, they don't harass me out here in the bush. How are you? See this?
They can come try.
I was telling my girl tonight the way they want us to live, you cannot catch enough water to say stay in your home and grow a fact. It's not a fresh veg you need, just a personal gripe.
That's right.
Well, see, when I built here, because I'm off grid, so I don't have any fucking town water. I don't have only thing that I get is electricity. That's it. And I'm I'm waiting for the right fucking batteries and solar panels and that, and I'll turn that off soon too. But as far as water goes, sewerage, all that, I do all that myself. And what I did was I put in 4 22,000 litre tanks. So you just got to put in more tanks. If you're worried about water, anxious, you just put in fucking tanks, mate. That's what I did. The council said to put in 2, so I went, fuck you, and put in 4. Doubled it straight away. And, we got like 4. I've got me 2 adult children living here. Well, Sarah comes and fucking goes. My daughter comes and goes. But even if we don't go fucking like real tight and we just start using the water and we have no more rain, our 4 tanks will last for 6 months. And that's me showering, fucking still just not, and that's without me trying to conserve. And because we're in Queensland, you know how fucking much we get rainfall here. We're in the tropics. So, yeah, in Queensland, we don't have to worry about it too much.
I reverse osmosis on my water. Fucking filter.
What's that, a fucking bomb? What's that fucking...
The water filter. Oh, the water filter.
Yeah, that's my water filter.
Man, changing, dude.
Yeah.
Crikey.
I do my own water there. I look after. I gather my own water, run it through my own filters.
Oh, is that all the shit in the water? That muddy shit?
No, this is resin in there, and that just removes the last. That's the last cleaning the last cleaning stage. Basically,
G'day, Leggy. How are you, mate?
Hey, Leggy.
That'll remove the last ions in the water. Pretty much, it takes, you know, a lot of ROs will leave you at sort of like 1 or 2, 3 ppm or whatever. That'll actually spit the water out at 0, putting the dye resin on there. I get all of because I've got fluoride, I've got chlorine, I've got chloramine, I've got all that shit in my water. That's bad.
Have you got chloroform?
Anyone missing? Hey, Leggy.
Only on
Yeah.
date night. We only use chloroform on date night.
Jesus. Hold that shit for 60 seconds or she'll wake up.
That's my fucking missus saying that shit.
Jesus. I saw it. It was on Family Guy, bro. It's on Family Guy. Yeah.
It's in public. It's in public domain. We can talk about it.
It was seriously on Family Guy.
It's on Family Guy, you reckon?
It was. Yeah.
I remember it. I remember that one.
Oh,
Milky's left nut. There you go, Boston.
I live in the green night. Jesus. Wait to fucking paint the draw again.
So
Yeah,
it's
they-
what, like 12:30 over there, ain't it?
Yeah, 12:30.
10:30 in WA.
Almost 30.
10:30 in WA, but yeah.
Yeah, 10:30 where Mikey's left nut is.
So he's 12 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah. Right on. Right on.
So, where do you get the chloroform from? Can you get it from the chemist?
I don't know. Go and email Bill Cosby.
We're all
So if you want chloroform, go get yourself a big bottle of bleach and a bottle of acetone. Pour about 100 ml out of a 1.5 litre bottle of bleach, and then put 100 ml of acetone in there. Put it in a fucking cold room and leave it for fucking 2 days. And then fucking separate the fucking film on top, and you've got near pure fucking DCM or chloroform. There you go.
Well then. Well then.
Or you can just go on the internet and just order my rape kit.
Well, I could choke you out quicker than DCM would knock you out.
Is that the Snowtown hack?
Snowtown murders. That cunt who bought a bank and started putting cunt. That cunt who bought a bank in South Australia and started putting cunts in 44-gallon drums in the bank. Is that a Snowtown murder?
Yeah, I think he had them in hydrochloric acid, which is like the same acid in your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was cashing in every cunt's fucking dole. He was cashing in the Social Security, wasn't he? Using their fucking dead cunt's dole numbers or whatever.
You know, if he didn't use hydrochloric and he used just straight up like calcium hydrate, so the same shit as drain cleaner, there wouldn't have been any DNA left for him to be busted.
And I guess if you don't have a big drum kicking around, just find yourself some hogs and feed them to hogs. There ain't gonna be nothing left there either.
You can get them from the trade fund, mate. $50. Big blue drum.
Although we got some pretty big fucking lobster traps here, so I'm pretty sure a normal sized man you could fold them up and put them in it, and then the slime eels would do the rest.
Okay, I just try not to kill people as the habit. I try not to.
Dude, well, the other day, I caught a fucking raccoon the other night, right? So, on my porch, I got a fucking, it was like a 5-foot space this fucking raccoon could have come through. Right dead center of the porch, I decided to put a fucking slip knot, right? I put a slip knot dead center of the fucking porch. A noose, pretty much, right? I woke up 3:30 in the morning hearing this thrashing on the fucking front porch. Sure enough, this fucking raccoon had come through the fucking slip knot, caught himself around the ass end, and he's in there freaking the fuck out. Well, I tell you what, a few whacks with the baseball bat later, he was not here.
What's on your
Well, the
fucking
motherfucker, I got him on camera eating my fucking ducks, dude. Like, I'm like, why is my fucking birds just disappearing?
Yeah, raccoons kill ducks, bro. They're pretty savage.
Sure enough, dude. I caught it on camera, and this fucking raccoon caught my duck. So I walked through the woods. Sure enough, I found the fucking carcass, just the head and the feet. That was it. Like fucking ate everything. There was no meat left on this cocksucker. No
I
feathers.
did
No
not know
nothing.
raccoons ate ducks. I did not know that.
They ate chickens, they ate ducks.
Dude,
Yeah, they're savages.
dude,
Same
I'll
with
have the
weasels,
wife
mate.
send me the
Weasels in the
video, and
States,
I'll
they'll kill your
fucking
ducks,
post
they'll
it.
kill your chickens.
Fucking hell.
Dude, I didn't know it either until my fucking birds started disappearing. Wife got mad at me. She goes, "You should have let it go." I go, "Do you want to go unhook this fucking slip knot from this fucking raccoon? Because I sure the fuck ain't." Oh fuck. Although I don't know what happened to it. I took it up to the side of the road and threw it in the ditch, but I noticed it's gone this morning, so I don't know what happened to it.
Did you keep the skull? I remember keeping
No,
skull.
trust me, there was nothing left of the skull.
You didn't cut its head off and keep its skull, whack it on the head.
No, there was nothing left of the skull.
Baseball bat.
Oh, you
took care of the
blasted
skull.
him with the
Yeah, the baseball bat.
It was flat. It was flatty.
Could have
Look,
kept it.
it was 3 whacks, okay? 3 whacks.
Yeah.
One to stun him, one to knock him out, and one to end it.
One that exploded. Yeah. Keep the grass.
Hey, Boston, have you seen this photo?
Yeah, Jacko sent that to me.
Looters.
Oh, he's fucking good. So what did you get up there? Just get on the beers or what?
Nah, I had to drive back to. I had to drive home an hour and a half south, bro. We had pizza and fucking. He jumped in at the servo at Josh's work, and so I drove all the way to Harvey Bay in the car with him. So that was sick. And then we got there, and his mate went and saw his family, and so we went and got Domino's and just chilled out in the hotel room, had buckets like I did when I was with you and shit.
That's sick.
So, yeah, no, it was a good day. It was a good afternoon.
Oh, bloody oath, but that's awesome. Fucking about time you two had a rendezvous.
Yeah, it was fine. It was good, mate. It was just lucky. It was just coming straight past my house. That was all it was meant to be. It was good.
Yeah, he was telling me about it like fucking on the Sunday.
Right.
Before you linked up, he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be near Sarge. I can't wait to see him and that." It's fucking yeah. So I'm like, "You fucking better go see him."
Yeah. No, it was good. That was awesome.
I didn't realise Jacko was so tall. Is that cunt 6 foot?
He's 6'2", mate.
6'2". Same height as me.
Yeah, but yeah, same as Steve. Oh, thanks, babe. I'm only 5'10".
I know, I see it. I'm not gonna lie. You're not as quite as big statured as I thought you were. Like you're still a big dude, but like I thought you were like over 6 feet tall. I see that. I was like, holy fuck.
Nah, I'm 5'10", bro. I'm just a little short nuggety cunt.
You're a fucking short little fucking pit bull is what you are. Fuck, man. I don't know about any other tall fellas, but I hate fighting short guys. Always. Fucking short guys, they always do the same fucking thing on tall guys. They always come in, fucking try to go for that fucking spear and grab the legs and take them out and do a ground and pound. Any fucking short guy I've ever seen, that's what they do on a tall guy.
Yeah, mate. How's the scars under your chin, cunt?
What?
Well, when a short guy's fighting a tall guy, if they're going in for the kill, the tall guy ends up with a scar under his chin.
Yeah,
He's
usually,
getting
yeah.
the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that leverage, mate. They fucking
Yeah, fuck that shit, man. I should fight that. No, you short guys, you guys can have it.
Why would a short guy grab a guy by the legs? A tall guy normally kicks a short guy in the head. That's my experience. And I'm 5 foot fuck all. I've been kicked in that a few times. Oh, nice. Bit of buff. Yeah. Looks. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Pretty, pretty. Any bugs?
Yes, it is. He's showing us. He was showing us his grow before the plants he was growing. They look fucking mad too. Oh, here we go. He's going in there now. I'll go back big. Oh, this is the starter room.
Yeah, this is my sort of like I'm just doing seed running here, just a seed increase. It's gone from F2s to F3s. I'll go in the other room quickly and show you.
Are you a breeder in selects?
Sorry?
Are you a breeder?
Yeah, I'm a pollen chucker.
I'm a pollen chucker.
Yeah, this is a blood grape. I created this one. This is Blood Diamonds V2 cross Grape Hoolie.
Holy fuck! How old is that plant? How old is that?
This is probably about eight weeks. It's still got probably another 2-3 weeks left on it.
8 weeks.
Holy fuck! Amazing.
That's 8 weeks old.
That's decent for 8 weeks.
Is that, hang on. We missed something in translation here. That can't be 8 week plant.
No, 8 weeks of
8
flower.
weeks flower. 8 weeks of flower.
8 weeks of flower.
Yeah. But only had 4 weeks veg. So if you want to say that, it's 12 weeks.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Is that from a clone or from seed?
From seed. From
Oh,
seed.
nice.
Yeah. That's an F1. Also, you know when they talk about F1 hybrids, the vigor, hybrid vigor? I think that's what this one is. This one is clearly displaying hybrid vigor. I mean, all the plants that you see in the other room, they were all planted at the same time as this one, and they're all finished. Whereas this one's probably about 4 weeks behind them, and I've got this one here next to it as well.
Yeah, a lot of sativa. Very nice.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
No. This is some nice chunk going on there. This is Franco's lemon cheese. This one, and it's a nice sturdy plant. You know, it's pretty well stacked. You can see even the lowers. You know, this is a lower. You know, even the lowers are sort of like now flopping all about. You know, got some weight on them. Got nice.
Yeah, you pommies love your seeds, don't you?
Yeah, but this one, this one stinks. This if you ever smell amnesia haze, that's
amnesia haze.
Not saying we have.
This just stinks like just really pungent amnesia haze.
Like you forget where you were.
Super changed easily.
And we've got some little ones here. These are just sort of like I'm just seeing what they are. Didn't grow them out to do anything. Just fucking pretty much flip them straight from.
Are they orders, mate?
No, just flipped from seed. 12 and 12 straight out of seed, pretty much.
Oh, you
didn't
did
that next door, and all them little ones on there. These are just I've created seeds, and I've just popping them basically just to have a little look, see what they look like, see if I want to stick some pollen on them again, or maybe I'm just gonna, you know, just run some more seeds, or whether I'll just throw the seeds in the trash, basically. You know, just for testers. I don't do my if I'm just running my testers or whatever. I'll just throw them in, quickly flip them out, and have a quick look before I spend a bit of time and, you know, actually working the plant and fucking topping it and bending it, and you know what I mean.
That's a nice strain. What do you call that one, bro?
It's called blood grape. So, because
Blood
you know,
grape. Very
blood
nice.
grape. Yeah, it's blood diamonds cross grape hoolie. So that's why I got called blood grape. But yeah, it doesn't smell like either of the parents. It just smells a bit hazy. To be honest with you, you know, sativa-y haze.
Yeah, frog sprog. Nice looking ladies. Frog sprog. I don't know if I've ever seen you in the chat before, mate. G'day.
Yeah, it's got like I'd say 3 to 4 foot spears all the way around this. And if I pick up one of these, that just flop.
What is it? A sativa? Is it sativa or indica?
It's definitely sativa leaning.
Right.
I'll plug a leaf off.
Yeah, it's sativa.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because Aussie Rick was just calling it sativa dominant.
Yeah. What size pot you got in, mate?
These are 30 gallons. 30 gallons. It's living soil. I've been running the soil in these pots now since
30 gallons. What's that? About 150 liters or something?
120.
About 80,
About
85, 90, 100.
About
Yeah.
120, I think.
120.
120.
That might be right.
Yeah. It's 30%. You know, this is like what you say. Do you know coot? Clackamas coot? This is pretty much a cooch mix in here. With my aeration, I used the lava rock because it stands. You know, it stands.
Hey, did indoors in England over there, do you have dramas with any bugs or creepy crawlies and shit like that? You have to deal with any of that shit?
Yeah, spider mites, thrips, all the usual shit.
Oh, true.
You know, we get affected. I've got thrips now. You know, because I run the living soil, and I've had this soil in here for like 3 or 4 years now. I'm always going to have. I've always had thrips. I've been growing for decades.
Yeah.
And don't know what it is. You know what I mean? I can never fully eradicate them. I can always knock them back, but they're always going to come. They're always going to come back at some point when the environment's correct. You know, if I get a little bit lackadaisical, maybe I don't fucking do some IPM or whatever, then that can be a problem. But generally, as long as I sort of like give a good IPM before I flip to flower, that's enough to. Some of my lowers might suffer a bit of damage by the end of flowering, but that's it.
Hey,
all my tops.
I see thee.
Yeah.
I've got if you look on the screen, this is the ones I grew this summer.
Nice.
Or this spring. That was my first time growing.
That's cool. That's nice shit.
But we did it out. I did it outdoors.
Yeah, I'd love to do outdoors. That's I don't know if you see. I was just showing a little bit. I'm surrounded here. I can't do nothing. I have to. If I bring anything like that into my house, it's got to be in a bin bag.
Can I give you legends a tip on how to get rid of bugs that you rotate? If they're really proficient, get a can of this shit. Fucking get a can of this. Bit of spray oil. Get a plate. Spray your fucking plate and wave the cunt around. You'll catch the little bugs on your plate. There you go. Spudley tip.
Nice. Yeah, it's not. You know, the thrips don't really tend to fly about. They just come up out of the soil and just fucking. Right.
Yeah, when they're flying around, get your oily plate, get your greasy plate, wave it around, it'll catch the bugs.
Can you demonstrate again? I don't know if I caught how you sprayed it on the plate or not.
Oh, I got a fucking plate. Just a.
I like that
paper
plate.
Just pretty cool paper plate. And I got some just a bit of oil spray.
Is that olive oil?
Don't matter what it is. Don't matter what the fuck oil it is.
Okay.
As long as
Okay.
the bugs
Okay.
wouldn't stick to it. and just spray the shit. And then you wave your plate around in your tent and you'll catch all the fucking a lot of bugs.
Wow.
Try it now, legends, if you're watching. It'll work.
Yeah.
And don't smoke in your tent. Don't smoke around your weed. Smoke fucks up your fucking photo. It fucks everything. Bushfires fuck your outdoor crops. That's all I'm saying, just from the sheer smoke in the area.
No, but if you can figure out how to get some carbon in there, though, it's good for it, though. It is good for it. Because if it can, because you know, the plants breathe that carbon dioxide and puts out the oxygen. So if you can get a room, you know, and somehow get some carbon into it and into the soil with your nitrogen, I'm telling you, they do flourish.
Yeah, you got to have your
Yeah,
carbon.
but you shouldn't smoke cigarettes or joints
No,
around.
I'm not saying necessarily that, but I'm just saying, like, if you can figure out a way to increase your CO2 levels in, like, or whatever your carbon levels in,
Well,
in your
you don't want to
grow
do it with
room,
white
your
ox.
plants actually do.
Yeah, mate. If you're going to increase your CO2, just get a gas from the shop.
Now, if we could do glasses, that would make
I
it
know
fun.
you buy carbon dioxide, fucking dry ice, I suppose. Fucking if it's summer, if
It's
you
an
have to
oxy
cool
tank.
it down in the tent. Yeah. I'm not a grower. I just put a seed in the ground, piss on it, and walk away, and it turns into buds.
Josh Barnett, hey boys, good to see the last of you. Just us, hello, Spud. Cheers, mate. Much love. Big love, Josh, mate. How are you, brother?
Joshy, have you got a perm yet?
And Frogspog said, hell, just come across y'all. Welcome, brother.
God bless you, mate. Sarge, put yourself up here. Where are we?
What do you reckon about this chat down on the bottom right-hand corner here?
I reckon it sucks. Some people like to be discreet.
I mean, I can turn it off. I just turned it on because it's a new thing. I think Jack turned it on, actually. Let me see. There you go. That turns it off.
Yeah.
There you go.
Some people like to be a bit discreet, Sarge.
You're on stream, during your stream. Keep the conversation going and make your audience part of the experience.
Right. Midnight special.
Who wants it? Who doesn't?
Well, Woodsy said it was good because he could put it on TV and he could still see the chat. He was saying as well. It's good.
Right.
The people that are watching it on TV, the chat comes up in the corner so they don't have to worry about having the chat up or whatever.
Do what you like, Sarge. So, can we have a poll? Put a 1 in the chat if you want every comment you want displayed for everyone. Oh, fucking. I don't know. I'm shied away off it personally, Sarge, but because I thought people like a bit of privacy when they're talking smack in the chat.
Yeah. Well, lads, I might call quits in a sec.
It makes people honest in the chat if you put it up there. They have to be honest what they're fucking talking about because they know every can see it on their telly.
Well, it's the same, I think. I mean, whether it comes up in the chat or it comes up on the screen, it's the same thing, I think. I don't know. It's just a new thing that came on today when I opened the StreamYard.
Yeah. Hey, you know what our mate's doing now? The one he bumped out. He's doing this, dude.
Yep. All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna call it quits, lads. I'm gonna fucking take my meds and fucking fuck off to bed. I reckon I'm fucked.
Yeah, cool.
Fuck the meds. fuck the meds. You don't need them, cunt. You don't fucking need them, mate. You've been nuts for a while.
It's been a pleasure just coming on and having a little vent with you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Benny sent me the link. I jumped. I had a little listen to what you were talking about, and I'm like, this is right up my street. I'm going to jump on.
Sweet. No, I appreciate you coming up, mate. It was nice to meet you, and you're welcome anytime, mate. I go live most Friday nights.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure I hit the like and sub button and everything, like everyone else does.
Appreciate you,
Right,
mate.
brother.
Thanks heaps, eh? It was good talking to you, man.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
Please. Yeah, have a good day.
I will.
Brother Sarge, thank you very much for hosting tonight. I know you're going over time. Do you want to do a daylight session? No, Sarge's going, no, fuck no.
No, I've had 8 drinks too, so I'm starting to feel fucking seedy in the guts, you know.
Oh, poor cat.
So, I'm starting to feel crap. I feel I need to go and have a grog bog, to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, get rid of the evil thing out of your guts. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
All right, mate. Thank you, Sarge. Thanks for hosting.
Thanks, bud. Thanks for jumping up, mate. I appreciate you. Always come up and say good day. I appreciate it, man.
I love this snake pit. I love this. The first experience I ever had in the army, I didn't even know what I was doing. They dropped me off and said, "Go in here and have a beer, cunt." It was the snake pit. I didn't even know how to roll my fucking sleeves.
That's mad.
Oh, I love you, cunt. Big love,
Thanks,
sister.
mate.
Mel. Big love, darling. Big love, Sarge. God bless
Thanks,
you.
brother. Appreciate
Wishing
this,
you
bud.
well. Hey, we'll
Thanks,
have an
Jack.
auction one day. We'll have an
Yes.
auction one day. We got to talk. We got to
Yeah.
talk.
And I've got drummers with YouTube Studio at the moment, so yeah, I've got to talk to you about it.
We can work it some way, somehow.
Yeah, 100%.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Amen.
100%.
God bless you.
All right, Spud. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, Aussie Rick, Mud Digger, Frog Spog, Banana Farmer, Steve, Anxious Aussie. Who else is there? Dribs. Anyone else? Aussie Rick. I'm out. Benny Ben, thanks, mate. Appreciate you giving the link over to your friend over there. I appreciate that. Was a good chat. Just a donkey. I'm going to call it quits, guys. So I see you there, Mud Digger. Sorry, brother. I'm going to call it there, man. I appreciate you coming up, though, brother. You're a legend, mate. So thanks, guys, for coming over and saying good day, supporting the channel. You're fucking legends. I just had Mud Digger in the backstage there. So I'm sorry about that, brother. But nah, all love, guys. So have a good night, everybody, and have a good weekend, and I'll see you throughout. All right. Thanks, guys. Big love. Boom.